Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me okay. Today is the 20th of April. For anyone who has not tuned in for a little while, we are still continuing our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1, having, I think, reached chapter 5? Let me double check here. I think we're officially at the next chapter. Oh no, it's still chapter 4. I thought it was chapter 5. I think I had like another dream sequence, but that wasn't enough to trigger what would be the next. So it's still chapter 4. But yeah, kind of. You're gonna look while doing chores. No worries. I'm gonna get warmed up. We need to get our crew properly fitted for our next excursion. Yes, 420 in it. Well, granted, for us it's the 20th day of the 4th month, but I know in other regions of the world, particularly Murica, you guys seem hell bent on putting the month first. But hey, no accounting for taste, evidently. But yeah, yesterday was certainly interesting. We did end up exploring some of the other regions of the map where we hadn't been to before. And a fairly substantial amount of our time ended up being used going through Durlag's tower. I learned much later after the fact that Durlag's tower is it's more of like an end game, late game kind of dungeon. Basically, it's what was like the expansion of the game, but the enhanced edition seems to have wrapped it up all into one. Wait, did you use a fancy
what do you
arrow?
want?
Yeah, I did as well. I need to get normal arrows again, man. Holy shit! I have a lot of these fancy boys. A lot of the big dick arrows. But yeah, we're gonna head to
Way ahead of you, boss.
Beragos to ideally offload a lot of this stuff that we've accumulated. But yeah, party managed to get to. Brandman is the only one who got to level 7. Although myself and Kagain pretty close, and Viconia's getting there as well.
Why me?
But yeah. That magic tower, the mage tower that we were in, Durlag's, holy moly, that place was something else. Filled to the brim with traps, a whole wide menagerie of monsters, and that was just ascending the tower.
I must rest.
We managed to reach the top, and more or less pick the bones clean of all the stuff that was there. But the real danger was underneath the tower. There was the mage tower had a spiraling staircase at its center, like a big pillar that descends, as well as ascends. But yeah, when we headed to the bottom, it
I'm tired.
initially looked like it just ended, but there was a hidden, like there was a false wall that you could open up like a secret wall. And once we went through there, had to complete like a series of puzzles and riddles in order to progress. So yeah, there's evidently a lot to do in that place. So what we're gonna do, just to make life easy for us, there's a whole host of little knickknacks that we picked up. So first thing I'm going to do, I don't want to use up these fancy arrows because they are pretty expensive. So I'm just going to take stock of everything that we might be able to offload, including the random pieces of jewelry, because our inventory space was looking a little bit tense. So that'd be these two. This yeah, so you need these. Apparently these ward stones act as a means of progressing through the region. So these will go into storage. This one at the moment no one can use, but I'll keep a hold of it. Let's see, there's all the arrows, you got all your rings. Yours are fine. There's this extra chest piece. Oh, that's the other thing we did. Shit, I forgot we defeated Drizzt. Rather a crucial thing I forgot. Ended up me needing to use 2 oils of speed and just perpetually kiting him until we were able to eventually pick him off. I was also made aware that there is indeed a potion case in the game that you can get. The only thing we don't have is the gem one, which is unfortunate. Nira has that, and I don't know of any other way to get it again. So while a little bit unfortunate, not the end of the world. Hang on, let's give you the ammunition here as well. So that's normal. That's normal ammunition too. Put that there, mix that with that. Your weapons are fine. So these will go into storage. You got the potion case. So these are the weapons that I have given to Imowen. So this is a ruby ring, angel skin. I think Lyrel's tear is the one that goes for like a fuck ton, I think. Yeah, we've got 3 of these now. I don't want to sell those. I believe they serve an extra purpose. This is an extra item. I'll let you take that. Hey, Zetra, have you heard a bit about the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered? I have actually, yeah. Basically, the very night the news broke, it is funny how this supposed leak ended up occurring. I forget the name of the company that's overseeing the development of that. But it looks like a little internet sleuth went onto the said company's website, and there wasn't anything there initially, but by using the inspect element via their browser, they were able to get access to the remastered imagery, like obviously what they were going to showcase. So yeah, I have heard. It'll be interesting to see how this thing pans out. I'm not exactly holding my breath. Oblivion I do consider as a very important game to me, since when it originally came out I played the ever-living daylights out of it. Though I will confess, I first got it on PC. My PC was terrible, couldn't play it. Also played it, I hope you knew, Lemon. My PC just could not handle it. And then I eventually got it for Xbox, played that, and then I revisited it when they had both the was it the Knights of the Nine and the DLC for the Shivering Isles. And then I coincidentally not only overhauled my PC but got a brand spanking new graphics card, and that was like probably one of the best gaming experiences I had in the 2000s, maybe 2007. Just so you know, it will be a Shadow Drop game. It should drop tomorrow. I keep hearing this, the term Shadow Drop. Everyone seems to be convinced of this. If it is, great. The problem I have is it's Bethesda. And there was a time that used to mean a good thing. But between like how things were handled with Fallout 76, followed by what Starfield ended up being, which is not to say that either games were bad, they could have been a lot better. I know that this is not a remake, it is a remaster. But yeah, if there's genuine effort put here, like the world is like well and truly like overhauled. There is a brush up on the combat to make it feel a lot more impactful and visceral. If it isn't a bug-riddled mess, hopefully the PC requirements won't be too ridiculous. Like they hit those things and they sell it at a reasonable price. Sure, I'm willing to give them a chance. Absolutely, they could totally win me over. I'm not buying it right off the rip. I'm going to have people play it, review it, assess it, and then jump in. There was a time Bethesda had enough goodwill that I would have been like, I'm buying it. Don't you have to look at the reviews, I'm buying it, and that ship has sailed. So did I, Zetra. My opinion was this. I was annoyed that they did an announcement trailer for the Elder Scrolls 6, and we just didn't hear anything. And then they proceed to tell us, don't expect the next Elder Scrolls until Starfield's out. I was like, alright. You do your little Starfield space game. You do that. If it's good, I have no problem. Like, I'm happy to wait. I'll gladly wait for Elder Scrolls 6, but I am gonna measure, place my expectations in proportion to how good Starfield was. My guess was, and I cannot tell you how spot on it was. I wish someone clipped it. I said something to the tune of, I believe Starfield will be an okay game. Not bad, but not amazing. Because it was still using the original engine. And I felt based on like all the footage I'd seen and the way the language that was being used, I said it'll probably be a game that'll be presented as one that is as vast as an ocean, but I expect it to have the depth of a puddle. And once you fucking know it, I was right on the money. So when it came out, going for AAA price tag or close to that, I thought, I'm not buying it day one. I'll wait for the reviews, and as they started trickling in, you had some folks that were being pretty disingenuous, giving it 10 out of 10, but then you had the other side giving it a 1. It's not a 1 out of 10. It's not a 10 out of 10. Let's just be real. So it came out like a lukewarm 6 to maybe like 7 is what it came out to. Once all the bugs and all the dust had settled, and that was enough for me to buy it. And at that moment, once all the review dust had settled, I told myself, yeah, I'm not holding out hope for any other Elder Scrolls game. At least if it's spearheaded by Bethesda, no way. They claim it'll be more like Dark Souls combat, but who knows? I heard a similar turn of phrase being thrown around that in order to like address the floaty sense of combat, because Oblivion, it hasn't aged the best, and we've all seen it. You're swinging your one-handed sword or your giant two-handed weapon, and it's smacking into the enemy, and they're just like running up to you. Like there's no impact, there's no heft. If we use something even as early as Dark Souls, you take a nice two-handed weapon and you swing that at an enemy, they're gonna stagger. They're gonna feel that. But I often felt like in Oblivion and by extension Skyrim, they never really articulated that really well. Not unless you got a crit, then the enemy would kind of double over. After Starfield, I ain't gonna buy any Bethesda games before thorough game reviews coming out. It's basically my point of view. I don't blame you, especially with the everyone's tight for coin, and when indie titles are knocking out of the park at a fraction of the cost with a significantly shorter group of people, especially when it's just one dude. Why would I take the gamble? I've no need to do that. I got plenty of games I can play. But the short and sweet of it is, if it is shadow dropped, it comes out, it has to have a few things. It's got to be reasonably priced. If it's going AAA price, you can sell it AAA. You want to sell it for $49.99, as in pounds, or however, I think the American equivalent is like $60, $70. You're going to sell it at that. I've got sky-high expectations. I'm talking solid optimization, significant overhauls to the original system, additional bells and whistles, very few bugs. Like it needs to have that. If you're selling it at that price, you sell it for $35, I'll give you a lot more leeway. So the cost will be also a litmus test for how harshly I will judge this game. I also heard that they may try to sell the Elder Scrolls remake for 60 bones. If true, I ain't buying a 19-year-old game for that much. Nah, even with a fresh coat of paint, I wouldn't. The only way I could see myself doing it, if it was a remaster, like everything was just overhauled and it was done well, sure, maybe, depends. No Man's Sky spoiled us for space games. Yeah, that was one of the best redemption stories I've ever seen. That was a game that came out promising the universe and fell terribly short. And the devs could have just taken the money and ran, dissolved their company and then just rebranded it under something else, walked away with the bag. But they decided to just knuckle down and kept knocking out one update after another. And now it's at the point where you see a new trailer drop for the next expansion content drop, and they're like, we forgive you, devs, relax. You no longer have to be forgiven for your sins. That was an incredible reversal of fortune. But yeah, I mean, I don't know where you've heard it of it being shadow dropped tomorrow, but I guess I'll keep my eyes peeled. If it's genuinely out, that's going to be kind of hilarious. We'll see what happens. Let's see, so I'm going to have her use Icing Death. This weapon can be used by her, but it would not be wise for her to dual wield it. The dagger's not as useful anymore. So we'd shelf these two. We've got some bullets. She has like all the different arrows in the goddamn game. You got 2 wands, these will have to go to Edwin. Let's see, you're fine. You're good. Okay, so you got these bullets here, plus the ones. You don't need these arrows, though, friend. Do 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 do. Let me see if I can consolidate all these arrows into one. Okay, so that's full. So that's a different stack, and so is that. Alright, so these are all the extra arrows. What does that leave us with? These weapons, plus that. This needs to get sold as well. Plus those. Alright, we should be able to offload a pretty good chunk of this.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me.
Competition, as he always likes to say. They will not buy these, though. You can buy... That'll go in storage. That's fine. You can take the heart of the golem. We got the bullets. Yep, and we have 3 of these now. How it goes? I'm hanging in there, man. For the most part, a little bit of pain.
I don't want to.
I'm getting ibuprofen. I would have taken that today, but we're all out. I didn't realize. If the pain gets a little worse, I might quickly yoink some of my Mars meds just to get me through the later stages of the day. But I am actually not too bad. I was gonna go on a walk today with my best mate, but he decided to rest up, so I went solo. Just popped on the old audiobook. Got a good 40 odd minutes in. It was just said by a few game devs and some journos, but none of them are working on the game, so no official statements that the Elder Scrolls overlords yet. I mean, if it generally is shadow dropped like the leaks suggest, that would be kind of funny. But yeah, I'm going in with very low expectations, just because, you know, historically, it's just a more realistic mindset to have. For me, Space Engineers and No Man's Sky are the best space RPG games till now. EVE Online comes close, but it becomes a second job if you go deep into it. Yeah, that game I've heard can be like very all-encompassing. Like I've gotten deep in the source of like an MMO, but like EVE is a whole freaking different kettle of fish. The way people describe that game, it's very disconcerting. My last Epoch self-made Zeus build is going so well. I've only died once, and that was while I was AFK. Let's see. What level is the character now? That looks good. Well, I like the way the light is flashing out. It does remind me of Hades 1 and 2. You know, when Zeus gives you the blessing. The way the attack reaches out.
I cannot do that.
Seems to work quite well. Level 70. Okay. Not bad. It looks like Epoch's been holding their numbers quite consistently, like around about 150,000. Okay, so we'll sell these, plus that. Alright, so we got that, potion case, twinkle. Right, so we got 3 of them. There's reason I'm hesitating to sell this, right? So I did search these. Lyrel's tier. The reason I searched this is it was odd that there is a necklace in the game that is named after, like, you know, I'm not sure if it's like the type of jewel, but the fact that it went for 3,000 I found strange. I couldn't figure out why. So I looked on the wiki and it does mention a few things regarding these necklaces. So look at the comments. The more of these you can find in the first enhanced edition game, the better. Stick them in your gem bag, which I don't have, and carry them with you into Sod? What is Sod? Must be expensive in the game. You'll be able to sell them, and this is to upsell though. Yeah, got that. I thought they mentioned you can make like an Ioun stone or something. Yep, I got that from Doppelgangers as well. Oh, someone mentioned that you can use this to make other stuff. Oh, well, maybe it isn't that special anyways. We'll have our group rest up for the night. Fully heal up as a result.
Go pester someone else.
And then all the like excess stuff that remains, we'll head back to the smithy and place that in the chest. So that way, if we ever need to bring this back up, if the situation allows, then we can do that too. We'll have options. I spent so much time in that tower, just perpetually filled to the brim with a whole host of items. I was steadily losing my goddamn mind. We just had too much stuff on us. It was either gems or just simply too many magical items or magically enchanted ammunition. I was like, are you freaking kidding me with this? Right. So we can't do anything with this. These are quest items and that's for the dungeon. No one needs this necklace. I'd say these four are going away. Don't need the chest piece. The arrows are debatable. The arrows are debatable. I feel like realistically you only need a single stack of the fancier arrows. So I'll take that one. And I'll give that one to Imoen. And we'll have like the normal for the rest. You're fine with your pellets. Twinkle will go into storage. So pass that to you. You've got these 2 arrows, I guess, situationally. Then there's these ones. This I should somehow try to sell. I don't think you're gonna need these robes. Yeah, I'll soon have you wear the fire ones. We'll put the rest in storage. So storage, 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 because these are +1. We already have +2s. You have these for the rest of us. No one can wear this ring as far as I can tell. Ring of Princes, Ever Memory. Yeah, so this will also go into storage. Cool, cool, cool. This we'll get rid of. I have all the other fancy arrows. Wow, we may actually be able to sort this freaking mess out. I have 80 ice arrows, damn. I heard this from a combo of the lowest sub numbers in years and with new laws around in-game purchases. If true, that would be both funny and a bit sad. Yeah, there's laws being passed, I think, throughout Europe, you know, regarding like gacha elements and other things like that. They're cracking down on it. So that particular proverbial gravy train seems to be coming to an end, hence why a lot of folks, they're walking sideways, I believe is the term. But Mythics, hope you're doing well, bud. Alright. Wait a minute, was that more jewelry I just saw that someone shouldn't have? Yeah, this one we don't need. GG should buy it. Do you reckon they have that kind of capital to throw around willy-nilly? I doubt it.
I need an app. Alright.
Alright, so we're going to shelf that, that, Why me? Nice. And all that's left is all of these random bits of ammunition. That, I'm going to be honest, at the moment I don't know what I want to do with. They are... they didn't give us a quiver, you see. That's the other problem. Yep. That's lots of acid arrows. We got acid arrows, we got fire arrows, and I've seen cold ones as well. Oh, this should also go to Edward. Can you stack these? They're the same thing. Really? Yeah, individual. Typical. Well, he's got backup. Yeah, I guess that maybe the tariffs is another factor in that. Well, they'll find some way to make the money back. They have to. That's kind of the whole spiel. If laws and regulations and other things come in where all of a sudden the profit margins are being affected, trust me, these motherfuckers can get very creative. So hang on a minute. This chest is where all the thingy stuff is. I'll use this as the... Oh, motherfucker, they already got stuff in here. Bastards. Cunt. Okay, I'm going to put the ammunition, like the excess one in here. Because I don't need all of it, I just
my to-do list.
need the stuff that is useful. So, put that. And then if the situation requires us to get a little creative with our bullets, then we'll get creative with our bullets. Actually, there is a failsafe with this. If we give, let's say, 1 stack of the fire arrows, 1 stack of the acid arrows, and who was the other person that had? I think it was it you, Imoen? Yeah, a 1 stack of the ice. We can actually give these to someone who has the open slot but doesn't use the arrows, like this. So now, if we come across an enemy which might be susceptible to either fire, to ice or acid, so we may be able to use that to our advantage. Well, I guess we can keep these as an extra. And then instead, what we'll do, me and Imoen will keep a stack of like arrows +1, but our standard arrows will be the the ones you've seen us firing. So it'd be 4. So we need 6 of the normal.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right
I
on
can
that.
make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Yeah. Still got FF14 either way. As a alternative, sure. I also realised we could just keep buying more of these. These arrows are not like crazy expensive, but at the same time I'm trying not to get too reckless with my spending. Out of curiosity, how much would an extra stack of these cost anyways? So 20, 40, 60, 80. So 720 for a full stack, eh? You know what? We're at that point where we just might as well. Sure. Why not? Bunch of fucking rip-off merchants, but why not? It does end up costing a fair bit, doesn't it? Damn, those rat bastards. That's expensive fucking not cool. Knob. Alright, well, I'll have Imbo in. She's not like as well versed with this one, so I'll just get you the normal arrows. Sorry. Where's that boy?
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
So, Oro, I believe this now officially has us fully good to go. Make sure everyone's using the right ammunition. Yep, you got that one. You've got your pellets. Yep. And then I'll just put it there for now. Alright, we are now fully done and dusted.
All right.
We've sold off most of the stuff that we didn't need. Rested. Whole 9 yards.
Why me?
The other thing I would like to do is revisit High Ridge? Or High Hedge, I should say. Have a word with the mage. Because I think he's going to sell a whole array of... Where the hell am I?
Sure.
Oh. Wait, I never went on this side. Wait, isn't this where we got ambushed by those pricks that killed us? Wait, was I here? Can't remember. No, these are random dogs. Oh, it's Zombinos. No, I want to kite these.
Sure.
Yeah, you 100% want to kite these. The legendary strat of keep away. Also, Sage, I hope you're doing well. Quick question to anyone who would like to answer: how would you feel about a Castlevania MMORPG? I'm not as well versed in Castlevania. Would that be feasible? Yeah, I never did explore this side. Why didn't we? Probably because we didn't approach it from that side. That was a misclick and a half. Sure. I guess I'll explore from this end. See what we're hiding. Wait a fucking minute. You could have gone there. Oh, I guess because we were here during the night, it didn't look like you could. I thought it dead-ended here. Like, didn't see these little planks of wood that could be used to cross that. Hopefully we didn't miss any like shiny item that we could have used at some point. I don't think they would be. Oh, who is? Benton. Who's this?
Hi, friend.
Oh there! I am Benton, most devout follower of the great broken Ilmater. I know Ilmater. I wonder if any of you follow the path of the crying god. Let's see, why would we have any reason to follow such a boring and I won't say boring and pointless. No, none of us worship Ilmater. Yes, a few of us do offer daily prayers to the one who endures all, or of course, not one among our party would think of venerating any but the great god Ilmater. I'll say none of us worship Ilmater. So none of you venerate Ilmater. Well then, we must rectify this at once. Listen closely while I tell you the wonders that will come once you've converted to Ilmater's faith. Fucking Jehovah's Witness at your doorstep all over again. I had the vacation problem. I don't know what to do. I already watched a TV series. I've played and read a book. Now I've got a nice dinner. And as it's 7 o'clock, I decided to come play. I mean, that doesn't sound like a problem. That sounds like a solution. You're relaxing, enjoying your vacay. But let's see. Now, as you probably heard, Ilmater is the god of suffering. Most people immediately perceive this as the suffering one must endure themselves, but trust me, the stories that you've heard are most likely wild and unrealistic. Suffering in the service of Ilmater does eventually come, but lo! It is the most joyful of sensations and opens your eyes to wisdom. Once you have suffered in the service of Ilmater, you will have your eyes open to the evils of the world. Evils such as avarice, greed, lust, perversity, and most especially magic. Okay, now why are we suddenly dunking on magic? By magic, I mean not the holy power granted by Ilmater, but rather the wicked power wielded by sorcerers. Oh god, Edwin, you might want to close your ears. Let's see here. Excuse us, but some of us are sorcerers. Some of you are sorcerers. By all that is good and holy, you must stop your evil ways. Magic only leads to pain and misery. It is a wicked art, I tell you. A wicked art. Though I find it painful to stand in the presence of such vile necromancers, I'll continue my sermon. We're not necromancers. We just happen to be able to throw a fireball or two, you know? A little harsh. Judge not, lest ye be judged. All you have to do to become a faithful of Ilmater is to cast off your worldly possessions. Wait, that's what you're peddling? Wait, you're just asking me to give me all my shit. You just happen to not be attacking me for it yet. You will wander the world and suffer in the place of others. You will spread the word as I have spread it to you. Well, what think you? Will you cast off your possessions and become a faithful Ilmater? Yeah, it's exactly like those bandits that you meet. They'll be like, yeah, we're going to take all your shit. He just happens to try and package it as if he's being, self-righteous. Sorry, old man, but we have better things to do. What you speak of is intriguing, but we just don't have the time or inclination. Certainly, we'll get rid of everything we own right now. You may consider us faithful to Ilmater. Let's see. Yeah, we've got better things to do. You are foolish in your decision. Your mind obviously clouded by the numerous vices all of you must engage in. I pity the whole lot of you. Goodbye. Alright, well, he hasn't attacked us, so, I was convinced he was going to end up, swinging. I wonder what would have happened if he said sure, and he would have been like, you know what, there's no need to do that. By being willing to cast aside your worldly possessions, you've already proven yourself in the eyes of our Lord. Or some shit like that. Benton. Fuck, I should have called him Bell End. Pyramid scheme, yeah. Yeah, you make sure you send all of your stuff up top. See, at the bottom is where the new parishioners are, and what you need to do is cast off your worldly possession and pass that up to those that have been within the service of Ilmater for a while, and then one such as I will cast it to the very top, almost in a strange triangular shape. Some might even say pyramid-like. A layout, a floor plan, a scheme, you might say. Oh yeah, for the low cost of everything you have, Ilmater will grant you salvation. Suffering first, then salvation. Can we not just skip straight to salvation? Why do you have to parcel suffering as part of that? Who does? Zombinos. A lot of zombinos here.
I don't. Why me?
Yeah? What do you want?
Go pester someone else. All right.
Huh?
I need it. All right.
What's your top of my to-do list?
I don't want to get hit by like friggin' mummy rot or something. Correct.
Why me?
They got zombies. Quite a few of them, much to my surprise. Anything else you're hiding? Yeah, I think when we were here last, we came here in the dead of night, and it was a little difficult to see some of the assets. 'Cause it's too dark for me. Okay, this seems mostly tame. Yeah, I suppose that's not too bad. We can clean up this kind of area here. Colour the edges of Le Macaroon. I totally misclicked this. Just trying to go to the temple. I'll go here. Hey, Loot! How you doing, bud? Swill, you say. A lot of swill. Okay, I'm not sure why we can't like look at this ridge here. This is kind of annoying. God damn it. Okay, that's the edge of that. Gave up on totem, dude. How far did this is a shockwave totem we were gonna do, right? Yep, swelling's what I'm doing, baby. Cruel Act 1. Okay, it sounds like you had a similar experience to what I did with the first time I played with a witch. Not in this version, the version prior. Like I was gonna go minion, but it was just terrible. Kobolds. You guys are not normally on your own. You're full of shit. With zombinos. Okay, this is different.
I need. Why me?
Yeah? What do you want?
I don't. All right.
Hang on, they're somehow hitting
Huh?
Go
Barconius.
past the sun. Sure.
What you... Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I need. Why me?
Okay,
I don't. All right.
now we can quite easily outpace these fine fellows, but we need to get some distance.
Go past the sun.
And now we can basically
Sure.
have... He's got legs, and he knows how to use them. Oh, we actually got a hit on him.
Sure.
Those filthy kobolds! It doesn't look like we missed anything too much. Aside from the snake oil salesman of Ilmea, everything else is fine? Mostly? Oh, pardon. Wait a minute, we can't go up here. Why not? I guess you have to go from like this side, and it's like a ridge of some description. Can't seem to scale it in the traditional sense. We can still go from this side though. Easy. Look at that. Beautiful. So assuming we have no other extra little bastardos waiting for us, this should be more or less a full explore. Nice, look at that. Alright, we leave. Beautiful. So I was trying to actually go... I don't know how I clicked the Firewine bridge, no idea. I was trying to go to this stupid temple. It's one thing...
waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
You hear that, guys? We've been waylaid by enemies.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I don't want to talk. Go.
But yeah, I want to speak to the mage, because he's going to be probably selling a whole host of magical scrolls. So the hope would be
All right.
that our friend Edwin over here might be able to learn some extra spells. Likely a bunch that have been sitting there the whole time. I didn't realise you could trade with this guy, because like the first time I entered the tower he was pretty clear on telling me to fuck off, and then eventually you do a quest which is completely separate. You find a talking chicken, I think they were called Mellicamp. You discover that he was sort of, yet not at the same time, the mage's apprentice in this place. He was a little too gung-ho with his studies, not wanting to follow all the proper steps, kind of wanted results sooner rather than later. And unfortunately, yoinked some of the magical artifacts here, one of which was a cursed item. Wait, this is the wrong place. This is the temple. I'm supposed to be going to high hit. Okay, now I understand how I fucked this up. I'm starting to realize where my mistake was.
Alright.
Because I'm mixing up this place with where the mage is. This is the temple. God damn it. Well, thankfully we have nothing that is crazy pressing, so we can take our time. The place we're supposed to be going is this place. This here. This is the one. That's the one we're supposed to be going. I want to go in here.
Alright.
Hopefully not too many enemies have respawned. This place loves to have things like wolves, bears, gibberlings, kobolds, skeletons. Very common. There's Kivan. I think he's some kind of an archer fella that you can potentially recruit. I thought, no, this guy sounds way too self-righteous. So I just straight up ignored him.
I must rest.
I think the alignment of this party is quite suitable to our needs.
Alright.
Alright, there's our boy.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
So now, I'm going to see what we can learn. It's got a lot of potions as well, which is good to know. Aira said, why me? He's like, why? Yes, okay, so you can learn Shocking Grasp, Look, Mirror Image, Deafness, Ray of Enfeeblement, Power with Sleep, Spook, Hold Person, Vampiric Touch, Hold Undead, Protection from Cold, Protection from Fire, minus Spell Deflection. Do you even have enough room for all this, Edwin? Sly asking for a fair bit of coin there, pal. How much room does he have before I buy all this? Yeah, he's got enough room for this. I think we can manage.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Start with those first. Just learn the damn things, would you? So this one's pretty straightforward. When this spell is cast, the target loses 1d6 hit points for every 2 caster levels. So yeah, there may be 6. So he's getting there. And then the max is 66 for a 12th level caster. These hit points are added to the caster's current hit points, with any hit points over the caster's normal maximum treated as temporary additional hit points. And they last for an hour. That kind of works almost akin to how I'm familiar with the 5th edition version. So add that. What have we got? Protection from cold. I assume this is like the other ones, cuts the damage in half. Area effect of one creature. So the spell lasts longer than 1 turn per caster level. When the spell is cast, it confers complete invulnerability to normal cold attacks and partial protection from exposure to magical cold, such as Icy Dragon's Breath, spells such as Command of Cold. Yeah, it works about as I thought I would do. That's fine. Spell Deflection. How does that work? This spell is similar to the 6th level Spell Deflection, which causes the spells cast against the wizard to be absorbed and consumed. Just soaks it up. Cool. Okay. This affects a total of 4 spell levels. This includes spells cast from scrolls and innate spell-like abilities, but exudes the following. Or excludes the following, I should say. Area effects that are not centered directly upon the caster, as well as area effects that are stationary, such as Cloud Kill and Stinking Cloud. That makes sense. It's more of an AoE rather than a specific targeted spell. As long as the spell is cast directly at the wizard, it'll be absorbed. This spell will only affect up to 7th level spells, but if it tries to absorb a spell that goes over its limit, the spell will fail and the spell deflection will be cancelled. For example, if there's only 1 level left and a 3rd level spell is cast at the wizard, the spell will be absorbed while cancelling the spell deflection. Well, it can soak up. I like that. You hate baking. I forgore I had the thingy in the oven. Yes, believe it or not, if you happen to have something that you're cooking, generally exposed to open flame, there is a timer involved. Dude, this artwork is so good. It's what I feel like. The old man with a cane. You normally see this when crossing the road. By means of a ray of enfeeblement, a wizard weakens an opponent, reducing its strength and thereby the attacks that rely upon it. The victim is reduced to a strength of 5 for the duration of the spell, unless a save versus spell is made. This spell does not affect combat bonuses due to magical items and those conferring increased strength functioning normally. However, the target receives all of the penalties for a 5 strength, such as attack and damage penalties, as well as lower weight allowance. Cool. Hey, Blank. Power Word Sleep. Guessing it's a more powerful version than the AoE one. When a wizard calls upon Power Word Sleep spell, he causes a comatose slumber to come upon one creature, other than undead and certain other creatures specifically excluded from the spell's effects. The creature targeted must have less than 20 hit points and gets no saving throw. Interesting. This almost works a bit more like the 5th edition Sleep, where it factors in the hit points, like what is left. Magically sleeping opponents can be attacked with substantial bonuses. The sleep will last for 5 rounds. This spell has no effect on creatures with more than 20 hit points. So there's not a save made, it's more the fact that if their hit points reach the appropriate threshold, then they're out like a light. But I would say this, if the enemy's already down 20 hit points, you're probably going to be killing them very soon, so niche. Spook. Going to assume this is a scary ability. A spook spell enables the wizard to play upon natural fears to cause the target creature to perceive the caster as someone or something inimical. That is a word very rarely used. That's like an exceedingly rare word in the, shall we say, in the current vernacular, which then appears to advance upon it in a threatening manner. If the creature does not make a successful saving throw versus spell, it turns and flees at maximum speed as far from the wizard as possible. So basically a fear. They suffer a saving throw penalty of -1 for every 2 levels of the caster, up to a maximum of a -6 at 12th level. Although the caster does not actually pursue the fleeing creature, a phantasm from its own mind doesn't... a phantasm from its own mind does. Undead really get an insane amount of immunities. It's really frustrating. Unless the thing is on your side, like that momentary zombie we had. Hold person we already know. Hold undead. Oh, wait, you can hold undead. It's just it's like undead. So we've got hold monster, hold person, and hold undead. All right. So this spell holds 1d4 undead creatures. Yeah, it's basically the same except it's undead. So don't agree with that. This can give protection from fire. Okay, I feel like Edwin's just farming XP here. Lol.
I don't want... Go pester someone else.
They also have a lot of weaknesses. True. That they do.
All right.
It does come at some kind of a cost. What does that leave us with? You can still learn deafness, mirror image, and lock seem to be the last few ones. Shock and grasp. And I think that's basically it. Yes. Thank you. Alright.
Sloppy.
Seth, I started drinking protein shakes and my mom says I look fat now. I guess I drink way too much.
Way! I see what you did there. Shut up! Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, poor Korax. A shame he has I think he has an internal timer where he'll follow you for a while till his hunger gets the better of him. Shock and grasp, it's literally grab him, shock him. We know the spell already. Deafness. The deafness spell causes the recipient to become totally deaf and unable to hear any sounds. The victim is allowed a saving throw versus spell. Deafened spellcasters have a 50% chance to miscast any spell. The deafness can be done away with by means of dispel magic spell or a cure disease. Sure. Mirror image. I think this is the duplicates. When we were in the mage tower yesterday, a couple of instances of that was cast, like those freaking greater doppelgangers. But when a mirror image spell is invoked, the caster causes from 2 to 8 exact duplicates of himself to come into being around him. These images do exactly what the wizard does. Since the spell causes a blurring and slight distortion when cast, it is impossible for opponents to be certain which are the illusions and which is the actual wizard. When an image is struck by a melee or missile attack, magical or otherwise, it disappears. but any other existing images remain intact until they're struck. However, it is important to note that this will not protect the caster against every attack, as it is possible for an enemy to choose the real caster amongst all the images. Yep, they just happened to pick the real one out. The issue here is that it hasn't really stipulated like mechanically how it works. So I get the first part, it'll create, upon casting, a certain number of duplicates will appear. I assume then the more duplicates you have, and if a melee or a ranged attack occurs, it'll calculate whether it struck you or it struck the mirror image. And if the mirror image is struck, it gets snuffed out. So your odds worsen as the fight becomes more protracted and the more blows you're subjected to. That's how I'm choosing to interpret this. Now, luck's interesting because I only know of luck in the sense of 5th edition as the lucky feat. I guess the 3rd edition also has this. It could give you like a flat bonus to your rolls or some shit. Hard to say. I was watching footage, excuse me, on the new Gundam base Osaka opening, and there was some foreigners in the footage buying off 5 times of the same kit. Turns out scalpers. It's classic. How much would I bet the same horse shite is going to end up happening with something like the Switch, the second Switch? Look, the recipient of this spell gains extraordinary luck for the next 3 rounds, receiving a +1 bonus to his saving throws, attack rolls, and minimum damage / healing rolls, as well as a +5% to all thieving skills. That's kind of nice. Furthermore, damage dice for all effects outside a weapon's base damage is reduced by 1. For example, a 6d6 fireball will do 6d5s. Isn't that nerfing it? And a flaming longsword that deals 1d8 +2 slashing +1d3 will deal... Oh, this is when you're receiving it. Damage dice for all effects outside of the weapons. Wait, is this for attacks that are incoming? Because that would feel like a nerf. Am I reading that right? The feat's called luck, so I feel as though if it's nerfing, because it says here, for example, a fireball, a 6d6 fireball will do 6d5 damage. But I'm assuming this is more for when you're receiving the hit. That makes a lot more sense. I hope. Because when you are rolling damage for fireball, you start off with 6d6. If you do it by 6d5, aren't you reducing the number? Yeah, because 5 is the maximum you're ever going to be able to roll. Could also be trade damage for survivability. One odd choice. I mean, the first part's fine. The extra +1, sure. Helps with your saving throws, it helps with your attack rolls. But it does seem to mess with the minimum and maximums. So I guess the swings and roundabouts, sure. Alright, well, we added that to our knowledge pool as well. Edwin, you better be happy. We just invested the better part of 3,000 odd gold into your future.
I don't want to talk. Alright.
Alright, if the math checks out, I believe we have now done...
Why me?
Everything we need for the time being. The Japanese were shouting, go back to your own country. They call scalpers betachai? That's just a little rude. Shouldn't they just make it where you can only buy like a maximum of 2 or something? Buying like 5 at once seems like a very dickish move. Alright, let's see. So we explored most of this. I'm sure we may have missed a map or 2 somewhere, but generally speaking I've been thorough. I've already realised Durlag's Tower, probably not where we want to go, even though we managed to conquer the first floor, though I'm using conquer as a word very loosely. We want to be going to the Cloakwood, but for some reason it's unreachable, so maybe we can go from the Friendly Arm in and head east, or maybe from here, so we'll see. Let's find out what's available to us. But let's go.
Go. Alright.
There are so many Chinese scalpers. Pop-up stores do have them, but some bypass them so easily they bring in other people with them. Oh, that's true, yeah. If there's a large enough group, you each buy like 1 or 2 at a time. Yeah, that'd be tricky. Oh, that's a lot of gibberlings. What the hell? What the hell?
again you disturb me.
Blindness and chill touch. I DM'd you a photo on Discord. They're easily going to make so much money by selling it in China. Yeah, I was going to say, like, maybe my answer was a little too simple. Wow. Holy shit. Wait, so... Wait, am I looking at... Is that what they've bought? Or is that from the vendor? No, that's what they've bought. Dude, if you told me that was the vendor, I would have believed you. Because they got that many.
All right.
They built a wall with it! They've built a merchandise wall. Wow, that's quite a few. Lines I cannot keep. So this one. Oh, the cloakwood. But by the way, the reason why this place is such a big deal and it's been driving me insane is because in chapter 1, one of the first quests I got was Gurks. An old dwarf complaining about the irony of him getting robbed of his cloak in a place called the Cloakwood. I was like, I have to do this quest. So I just started like going around Beregost in the perimeter, trying to find the Cloakwood. And I realized nowhere in the quest description were we given a directional bearing. I even went so far as to go back into the VOD to listen to to reread his exact words, and even then, that little shit gave no like bearing as to where to go. So I thought this game's taking a piss. And only learned after the fact that you can't gain access to the Cloakwood until much later.
I don't want to talk.
Right now, though, our guys need to sleep. Both should be fully healed up, and that is daytime. Alright, boys. Let's get the ad break out of the way. I'm going to get on my feet. And then we shall resume. Dude. Oh. There were quite a few $100 kits that'll sell for $150, maybe even $200. It's a shame. That's why I despise scalpers. I'm all for buying it cheap and selling it for more, but that's if we're doing it in like small increments. These motherfuckers do it in bulk, to the point where they take up all of the supply. So naturally, the price is scaled up too much. Ah well. Between all things PS5 and Switch 2, I've completely wrote off these next generation consoles and handhelds. Shit, I barely feel like I clocked in enough time with the original Switch. Never mind the Switch 2. I am fully swilled up. I think I still have my Nintendo 3DS somewhere that is physical. It's physical incarnation in a box. Christ, I got the Vita in a box next to me. In this large plastic container. I only bought that thing in its heyday simply because the Persona 4 Golden was exclusive to that device. I bought other games as well, some through the digital store. But it was larger for that. And lo and behold, they ended up releasing the damn thing on the PC anyways. Several years later, but still. Nothing changed for Switch 2, just upgraded screens and processing, but nothing for gameplay. Yeah. Like, it's got better tech, screen resolution, and a few other little knickknacks for co-op play, but not enough to justify its current price tag. Holy hell. It's way too expensive. Besides, I already have a significant roster of games to work through at the moment before we start adding anything else to the list. Excuse me. Alright, welcome to the Cloakwood. Population us. After Durlag's Tower, hopefully this will be a bit more of a welcome reprieve. So we'll go for the more obvious approach and just claw straight through the centre. Normally I'd be a little bit more I'd be a bit more of a gentleman about this, but not today. These guys are
Top of my to-do list.
inclined to bypass the front line, so fire!
I need an L.
Actually got a good hit on him.
All right.
Gardened. What did we uproot anything, or is it more the fact we're planting, or just general cleanup? Getting rid of the weeds, if you will. Do. Interesting, you can't go through this, so I didn't think it would allow you. More wargs.
Go pesticide. Sure.
What you got for me this time?
I don't want to talk. All right.
Right. Scalpers bought off the new kits that came with the new anime this week. Hey, supply and demand, baby. Not that I approve, but I understand. Just to make it any less annoying. Gundam Gooks. Hey, maybe it'll sell. I don't have a great naming sense either. Now that the weather is good, I put the potted plants outside. Ah, we are planting, are we? Area is extensive. What was the exact wording? Let me go check. It was because we had it here. There's two things. Things grow darker here. Darker than I thought possible. In Tazok's tent, I came across a prisoner named Ender Sai. If he speaks true, and I suspect the documents in Tazok's chest that he mentioned will show he does, the bandits are being played as pawns by a power group called, tellingly enough, the Iron Throne. I remember this. Tazok's orders are coming from some base of theirs within the Cloakwood, right, so we have to find a base. And I have little doubt that it is there that I must journey next if I wish to peel back the next layer of the mystery. I think the implication, it made it sound like there's another mine here. Something still seems very wrong in this. It haunts me, dancing endlessly along the periphery of my thoughts. What it is, however, I know not. And then you have this separate one here, hidden base. So Tazok plans to visit the site of a mine where he might be reporting to the real bandit leader. I think the two names were dropped. There was obviously Saravok himself, who I am intimately familiar with, and the other chap was Daviorn? Or Divorn? Sibling to the surgeon. More than likely he's going to be a magical practitioner, because the surgeon gave us a potion of magic resist to deal with him. So yeah. So I'm expecting either some kind of base of operations, or there's going to be a full-blown mining operation going on here. Right now, though, I'm seeing a fucking river. So I'm not sure what to make of that. Okay, well let's tidy up the perimeter here. Well, I think it's highly unlikely they're going to be positioned anywhere here. I guess we'll be a bit more thorough. Oh, Svarts? It is Svarts. Well, what's left of them anyways. They make this like the death rattle. It's like this blood gurgling sound. High visceral. Somebody make my last epoch item filter. I made mine. It took I think it took like 20 odd minutes. It was just a matter of going through. So how did I do this? Well, you were there, weren't you? Yeah, we hid all of the plain white gear and basically all of the blues. I wanted to show all uniques, sets, and exalted ones, and then I went through each individual item type, making sure to highlight the modifiers I wanted. Oh. So just got to figure out what modifiers work well to help scale the damage of your build, or if you need any, like, you know, defenses or stuff like that, I think would work nicely. Mostly I haven't because I don't know what I'm doing. Well, nor do I really. Oh. Teslas. These are all generally fairly weak to your foes. They got this. focus fire this, shall we? There we go.
Why me?
What? You kidding me? I was not expecting a cloak to drop. You also see. Listen, for context, the first cloak I got in my entire run of Baldur's Gate 1 required me to go into that frickin' Tower of Na, frickin' Durlags, and suddenly a random collection of Tasloi dropped this. I have nobody that can identify this, which is very frustrating. By the way, why can't someone like Edwin identify this? He's a spellcaster. I thought surely he'd be able to, but apparently not. Or is it more of a priest, the cleric thing? Like, no one seems to be able to identify this shit. I'm a little rusty on my D and gear, but I thought the spellcaster could do that. Unless they have, well, I guess they have to memorize the identify spell. But I thought they had like an innate natural knowledge. Once their lore skill got high enough, they could glean what it was about. But Edwin seems to struggle. For someone who has such a high intelligence, I figured I could trust a nitwit. Yeah. He can't use the identifier scrolls despite having. Yeah, we got these here. It is a. Hang on a minute. It's divination. So shouldn't someone be able to use this? Whoops! I did the wrong thing. Let me try that again. Sorry, I have brain damage. 5 done to backpack. There we go. Alright. So, like, surely one of you guys should be able to use this. Really? Not you two either? Hang on. It says divination. Range 0 instant cast special. With this spell memorized, go to the description of an undefined person. Not usable by cleric. Okay. So it is just basically the nerds, the sorcerers, and yeah, okay. With the exception of frickin' Edwin. I thought you were the nerd! Son, I am disappointed. Fine, in the bag you go. It could be cursed. If I was to hazard a guess, based on this thing's like appearance and the artwork, I'm gonna say maybe it has something to do with like cold resistance or some bollocks, but it sucks not knowing. That's the part that activates my opponent.
Alright.
I feel like in previous instances I've just been able to ID it and just know straight away, and I can even incorporate that on the fly. But right now I've got to drape this over my head. After my parents for Easter dinner, we're eating, is it croquet monsieur? I don't know. Crocu Monsieur. Enjoy the food. I'll see you. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Alright, what else? So I'm going to... A for effort. Thanks. I mean, I could go full surrender. Croquet Monsieur. Or, let's see... I'm going to hazard a guess that the thing we're looking for is probably here. There'll be like a base and then... Like you'll see like a gate, a fenced off area, and probably like a mine of some description. However, let's keep our expectations muted. We'll see what else we can find. For those of you who are just joining us for the first time, any map I go into, if it allows me, I explore the entire bastard place, top to bottom. Hence why we came into possession of this random ass cloak. Like, what the hell? That one really caught me off guard. So we're kind of just doing this grid by grid. Basically this. Okay, that looks like it would hit the spot. Hope for your sake you have enough of the... Whoa! I tapped down, I'm being attacked! Your food distracted me, you shit!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Power.
This is all your fault! Wait a minute, I just realised! I just realised. That's Girk's cloak, isn't it? That's why it's there. It just occurred to me, how the cloak would. He did say that a group of Tasloi took it. I just put it together. No wonder that there was a cloak there. That took me way too long to realise. What? That leveled you up? Wow. Okay.
Huh?
Well, boys. Level 7 it is. Boom. Okay, so yeah, bonus to saves, Thaco, additional hit points, you name it, we got it. 105! Triple digits. Triple fucking digits. Kagane's quite close, so even he shall get in on the action. We're gonna be we're gonna be in the centuries. Do 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 do. Who now? Aldeth Thashenstar. That's a very pretentious name. Why do I feel like you're gonna start reading my palm and telling my future? Wait, Palin? Oh, hang on.
I'm all right.
You guys like Balquo? Okay, you guys. Wait, is this the? This could be the Bandito place. Okay, guys, keep calm. Keep relax. Keep calm. Act natural, casual. Hi.
You there! Identify yourself!
How about you ask your fucking ma? So, I mean, hi. What purpose have you wandering this far into the Cloakwood? It's a free country, last I checked. Are you looking to earn some money? If you are, I'd be willing to pay a considerable amount for your assistance. I am Aldeth Sashenstar, a noble from the city of Baldur's Gate. Name drop. Perhaps you've heard of me. I never heard of you. I mean, honestly, if I heard Sashenstar, I would have thought you were some sort of industrial solvent. No matter. I'm looking for some good, strong people who could defend me against a band of savages. All the way out here in the middle of nowhere. These ruffians have been threatening my companions and me with bodily harm. Would you be interested? In the middle of the Cloakwood? I think I need more to work with than this. Nah, go fuck yourself. We don't have time for that.
Learn some manners,
well,
brute.
I'm sorry that you feel that way. You're probably as insensitive as those hoodlums out in the wood. Learn some manners, brute. Silence, dog. Wait, does that imply that they're in the woods? Let me speak to the rest of his crew.
Sure.
Oh, this looks like a fucking hunting lodge. Oh, you're not one of these freaking rich bitches that just like, you know, you're hiding in some like highly elevated hut, secured from anything that could threaten you, and you got like some freaking next gear sniper rifle and shooting random game, thinking you're a big time hunter.
Hello?
I really think that Duke Elton should bring in part of the Flaming Fist and put down these wild men of the woods. Wild men of the woods?
Hello?
They may call themselves Druids! Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, you little cunts. Listen, I'm all for chopping down the occasional tree and massacring the wildlife, but you know, there's a time and a place. So I'm going to assume that these guys are probably going a little apeshit on their hunting.
Very strange.
The druids want them to fuck off.
Oh, familiar.
Also, greetings to you, Smab. Let me see if I can... Where are the druids, I wonder? Oh, there we go. This place is marked now. Yeah, it is a cabin in the woods. Right, they're full of shit. You know what gave it away? The voice acted line. I could feel the pretentiousness oozing off him. Now, if he opened up with paying me a fat stack of coin, I would have said, yeah, sure, I'll murder some druids. Oh no. Huge spider. Okay, here
I don't want to talk.
None of these are wraith spiders or phase spiders or sword spiders, so we're going to do Operation Serpentine.
All right.
Come and get me, right here. Oh, he's too fast, Okay, maybe he's not that fast. Go on, Kagane. Parkour. Very fast, across short distances.
Why me?
Easy. When in doubt, send in the dwarf. Reminds me that that's Nismat's birthday. She's doing a birthday stream. Wait, her birthday's on 4/20? Really? What's this timing? Pretentious pricks in your neck of the woods. More likely than you think. Yeah, I can tell. Like, they got a cabin right in the heart of this place. My educated guess is that this is where, whether it's this specific noble, or just nobles in general, are often coming to the Cloakwood and are likely hunting the local game to the point of where they're breaking nature's balance, and the druids are like, listen, come on, don't be a bunch of ne'er-do-wells. And they've since come to blows. I feel like this guy was going to feed me a false narrative and be like, oh yeah, there's these like forest brutes, protect us, Ming. But yeah, I don't trust him. I feel like I'm being lied to. And you know, I'm all for a good deception, but make it a good deception. Don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. Let's see, I called to unsubscribe from the TV service and downgrade my internet speed because of money, and I got a 70% discount on the service. I came for copper and I found gold. That was very fortunate that they actually that was my experience with Virgin Media. So we had an 18-month contract with them, and I liked the package we had because it covered everything, and it was at a heavily discounted rate. So when it was coming down to the wire that it was about to run out, I wasn't looking forward to calling them because the package we were on is intended for like new customers, and we got some complete giga chad that was like, yeah, we'll just give you the same shit again, and we'll not only up your speed but reduce the cost. I was like, hang on, that's usually backwards. You're supposed to be giving that to newer customers. He's like, I'll just do you a solid. So it sounds like you got very much the same treatment, if not more. Tasloys are back in the house. Okay, you guys never hunt in twos. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm come to expect. Wrecked.
Again, you disturb me.
That's what I do, Edwin.
I don't want to talk.
Still no sign of these supposed brutes that they're talking about. Yeah, it's occurred to me I didn't actually go inside their abode. Maybe I'll wait after. Let's not jump the proverbial gun. I don't want to antagonize them. I'm such a cunt nightmare of a person that I call my service providers every time I'm about to expire and say I'm getting a so-so deal from other companies, so either match it or lose me. So what you're saying is if they call your bluff... Different story. Scooter! Alright, same strategy as last time. Operation Serpentine. Oh, squeeze through! Find the loophole! There you go. Kagain is basically me and dodging my responsibilities. The spiders are like, you know, my
what you got for me
my
this
IRL
time?
responsibilities. Correct. I've worked at a call centre, so have I. Better part of a decade. I know the right words to lead the conversation towards that goal without threatening, leaving, or being an arsehole. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I was very much the same. Like, if a customer called through, if they were honest and just generally just chill, I would more than often give them a more favourable outcome. But when you get some right Karen, you know, oh, I would like to speak to your manager, I'm like, you know, how about now? I'm gonna go nah. How about a giant bucket of no?
Mutton mongering riffraff.
Exactly what everyone said. Alright, but we're starting to fatten rain, that's a bit of a problem. What kind of name as well? Classic. Classic? That was, for those who lack context, that was one of one of my most funniest calls. Had a right racist fella on the phone. Fucking hell, man. That was the first time I had to hit the mute button because I almost did a spit take. Dreadwolves are definitely of the higher variety, so let's...
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Reposition. Ooh, that's quite a few of them.
Huh?
I need... Sure.
Yeah, these guys do have a habit to break...
What you got for me this time?
Oh, okay, we ran out of the traditional arrows. Yeah, sure, I'll join in melee, why not? Why not?
I don't want to talk.
It is my area of expertise.
Go pester someone else.
Wrecked. It looks like Kagain has also leveled, so we're now officially the Giga Chance. Oh, 105 health. Good stuff, good stuff. Beautiful. It's a goddamn work of art.
I don't want to talk.
A lot of wolves, I've noticed. We've got wargs, dreadwolves. What next? Frickin' lycanthropes up in this bitch. Do you see a full moon anywhere? Oh, here we go, here we go. Corin, who are you?
Go past. Sure.
Hi. You're standing here like you want me to pay a toll. Hang on.
Yeah? Top of my
I
tip.
doubt he'd be this frickin' brazen to fight. What do you want?
Oh, travelers.
Sure.
Hold a moment.
Oh, it's a character. What the hell? Sorry if I startled you, but I always approach strangers cautiously. How very wise. I'm Corin, hunter and archer. We don't have a need of a hunter or archer. I am the hunter and archer of the group. Are any of you interested in making some money? Money, you say? If you are, I'm the person who could help you. Tell us more. Let's see what he's up to. Spicy upgrade. What'd you get? Sentinel spiked helmet. Very tasty. Man's got. I love how he got the nice health roll. That's a lot of physical resistance based on the implicit. Thick. Very nice. Good. I'm glad you're smart enough to recognize opportunity when it comes knocking. The deal is this. I've been hired out by the mayor of Baragost to hunt down a great winged dragon. What? That's been plaguing the caravan roads. You on your own. How big is your dick? He's offered 2,000 gold for his head. Really? For a dragon? You sure it's a dragon? Not like a wyvern or, you know, an overgrown mollusk with wings? Now, before you get cold feet, let me allay your fears. The only descriptions of the beast have always mentioned its deadly barbed tail. Oh, that's not a dragon. That's closer to like a chimera, or it could be a wyvern. For what I know about dragons, they don't have barbs on their tails. Correct. That's something unique to wyverns. There you go. So all we have to do is find the wyvern's nest and kill it. Our only worries are if it has friends over for dinner. What is your decision, yay or nay? Well, the problem here is that you would have to join us, which I am relatively content with my group. But yeah, unfortunately we can't do that. I like my group, so I'll have to say nay. Do apologise. I'm stout enough of heart. I can understand. Not all of us are. Alright, well he's going to be chilling here, if we haven't changed our mind. He's mentioned some fucking wyverns. I'd like to help, but I don't want to help you. I could offer assistance, but my party's already pretty solid. Yeah, I'm literally the dedicated archer. Immerwin is offering additional support in that regard, because it just seems to make the most sense. But thank you. Now, if you kindly stop blocking the bridge with your immense girth, we can move on. Might as well kill him. No, he seemed pretty chill. Again with the Tasloy. Nice.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
Go pester someone else? But I like pestering people. It's one of my affectations. Starting to doubt I'm gonna bump into these supposed druids or this whatever the hell this mine is. Maybe it's adjacent to this. Either way, fully explore the map. Nook and cranny, every nook and cranny. As is our way. What if secretly, right, the druids are the squirrels? Eh? Do you ever think of that? You don't know. It's possible. That's what I do. Undercover. They're everywhere. Huh? Is that suspicious? Squirrels in a forest? Wake up, sheeple. Sorry, my mind is remarkably enchanted, and by that I mean heavily damaged. Yeah, we have to go back this way. Alright, go on, muscle. You know, what annoys me as well with... hang on a minute. Wyverns, I've got to check something in 5th edition super quick. Give me a second. There they are, fatting wyverns. Let's see, AC 13 has... Yeah. Same as multi-attack bite claws. Okay, they do have their stinger. Good. I think the one that annoyed me was it a Manticore our party faced way back when? I think it was maybe it was a Manticore. I think it was a Manticore. Yeah, what annoyed me with the 5th edition Manticore was that it's barbs, if you will. It could fire spikes, but they weren't poisonous. Or venomous, I should say. Wait, is it poisonous? Poisonous, yeah. Even though it can fire those, but it looks like earlier editions that was the case. But these are different. Alright, onwards. Who else do we have? Do 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 do. Too many squirrels, man. Look at that, they're talking to each other. Wait, you're not the druids in disguise, are you? I saw that chirping. Anybody have like a speak with animals? Anyone speak squirrel? Manticore has no poisonous spikes in any edition. It's supposed to! I swear to God! Or venomous, I should say. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Poison is if you consume it, right? Yeah. And venomous is when they inject it into you. I always get it the wrong way around in my brain. Look, we're arguing semantics in the grand scheme of things. You know what I mean to say. Don't get fresh with me. Wait a minute, is there fighting through, is he? And there's no sign of this supposed mine. Unless it's adjacent. It reminds me of a D&D-ish webcomic where the main dwarf is convinced the trees are about to take over. Hang on a minute. Okay. Wait, the Cloakwood continues? I've never seen that before. Where a Cloakwood it's a two like regional thing. Damn. Sure. Here's the thing. This quest has been annoying me. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna do a quick save.
Right.
The quest for frickin' Gurk has been in my repertoire for so long that I'm losing my mind. I'm curious to see what cloak it was that he ended up misplacing or getting robbed. I'm pretty sure it's the one we found, because he did say a group of Tasloi had robbed him of that. I'm just going to rip off the band-aid and find out what this is. My educated guess is it has to do with cold resistance. Part of me hopes the cloak sucks, because what I don't want to do is hang on to it, because I've already done that with one of the belts. But let's, just double check. Where was he again? Where is the little dipshit? The Beragos, we haven't specified where you are. Are you somewhere in Beragos? I'm going to assume it's the Feldpost. If not, we'll check the other places. I believe this guy can I think he had an idea for us. Hello!
Sure.
Mr. Bartender.
You want some whiskey?
I don't need some whiskey. Oh no, he won't ID. He'll only share rumours. Prick. Is he here? There's old Dunkin' Donuts. There's Heffis. No, he's not here. I hate this place.
Sure.
You're discussing semantics with someone that English is their second language. Yeah, an even greater kick in the gonads. Do 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 do. Could be the jovial juggler. Wait, can anyone here ID magical things? I always forget this. These guys don't have a temple. I don't think so. I think you have to go to the. You have to go here. They'll do like weapons, but I don't think cloaks is something they'll do. I'll play it safe. The temple's next door. We can go there straight away.
Why me?
Excuse me. It's down the road. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Sure.
Don't touch me.
I'm super important, as he likes to say. Alright, where's the cloak? Who's got the cloak? Alright, here we go. Alright, bare minimum, you must be a cloak of cold res. The artwork says so, or it looks like it. I'm seeing like, it's like a lightish, very faded blue, what looks like snow. Identify. Alright, hit me. What do we got? It is! Whispers of Silence? Cloak of Non-Detection. Whispers of Silence. Reportedly created for a lineage of the greatest burglars ever to walk the night. This cloak was apparently a success. No record exists of previous owners. Wait, Gurk's full of shit? Non-detectable by magical means such as detect invisibility and scrying. You're not detectable by magical means. Huh. For anyone who's stealthing, that does seem pretty freaking powerful. Do I have to give it back to Gurk? I mean, even the cloak's lore seems to state, you know, there's no record of any previous owners, so maybe I could be the first one. Well,
Go pester someone.
yeah, fuck it, I'll give it back to the
Why
dipshit.
me?
Just because he gave me a right chuckle. If you don't give it back, you'll never get rid of the quest. It's fine, and keep it. We can probably find better cloaks anyways. Also, hey Galacticus. Okay, so... Shit! I clicked the... That's how I moved to the wrong place. Because I was clicking... I ended up going, yeah, that's exactly what happened last time. I clicked Baragos, and when I clicked the travel, my mouse went over this Firewine bridge. Dog!
Sure.
Right. That's how I ended up at the bridge in error last time. Alright, where is it? There's Bjornin? Sure you fucked off!
Yes?
How am I finding heroes? Yeah, isn't the guy upstairs that's like paranoid about the dude down there? He hasn't left yet. Is he still batshit crazy?
Why me?
Hang on. He should still be here, yeah. Oogie Wisham. Hello, Oogie.
Yes?
Get away from me, you fandangled nibbler. Because I ain't buying what you're selling today. Wow. A nibbler. I resent the implication. Skadoodler. Sure. Flammer. Yeah.
Sure.
I just woke up, spent last night watching WrestleMania Night 1, the second stream of a streamer friend's first time playing D&D. Hope that went well. And then another few hours on KCD before going to bed. How's your playthrough of good old Kingdom Come Deliverance going? Oh, there's Gurk. There he is. Okay, so I think he's the guy that says my favourite line. You know, my temper's bad enough without you bothering me. Say it.
My temper's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Let's see. Put that thing away, you damn fool. I'm a bleeding tourist attraction around here now. There's money in that. Losing this old cloak was the best thing that could have happened to me. No more hacking and slashing my way through life. Nah, I've got it easy now. Keep the damn cloak and good... What?! I've had this quest since chapter 1. I spent literal hours trying to find the cloakwood without realizing where the cloak... You couldn't access it. So I ended up just exploring the world, or, you know, the Sword Coast. Finally get the cloak, ID it, say to myself, oh, it's pretty good, but let's just give it back to the guy. Guy don't even want it! Sorry, put that thing away, you damn fool. I'm a bleeding tourist attraction around here now, there's money in that. Losing this old cloak was the best thing that could have happened to me. No more... Okay, fine, be a tourist attraction. 300 hold experience. So I've travelled to the Cloakwood, returned with Gurk's cloak, and all for naught. It appears that his misadventures have turned him into a minor folk hero here in Baragost. People toss coins at his feet to hear his embellished prattle, but I swear I shall have none of it. Fly on him, and the cloak he left. Yeah, a pox on you. Alright, sure, whatever. I'll take the cloak of stealthiness. There you go, everyone. You dripped out.
I don't... Alright.
But hang on a minute. How long have I played BG1? Let me give you an idea for context here. Baldur's Gate 1, here we are. So I would say we got this quest probably in the first streaming session. So you could say 40 hours later I've reunited him with his cloak. To which he says, nah, I'm good, bro. Rude.
You want some whiskey?
We're gonna sleep like kings today after that shit show. What a shit show.
Go pester. Why me?
Contemplating murder right now, but the cloak is pretty good. I mean, the reward's fine. I thought I was doing like a good deed, or at least holding up my end of the bargain. I said I'd get him the cloak.
Me?
So since that was what we shook upon, I figured, screw it, I'll give him the thing back. But then he's like, put that away. No, I don't need no more. I'll become a tourist attraction here. Sure, whatever. Whatever floats your proverbial boat. Alright, Cloakwood 2.0. Dear Lord.
All right.
Tiber? Tiber?
I need
Tobias?
help.
Tibsy?
Sure.
Hi.
Excuse me, please let me speak before you attack.
Okay. Hello, travelers. I'm, is it Tiber? Could I take up some of your time? I'd be very grateful if you would just if you would just help me. Depends. We don't have time. Oh, it depends on it. What is it? Thank you. It's my brother, you see. He and I went into the Cloakwood to clear the woods of the spider colony that infests it. Okay, this is going to end great. I know it sounds foolish. Foolish? There's a certain word I would use which happens to rhyme with regarded. That's what it sounds like, buddy. But my brother had found the sword Spider's Bane. The sword was created to kill spiders, and we thought that we could become famous. The heroes of Cloakwood and all that. But my brother hasn't returned yet, and it's been more than a week. Bro, he is spider food. Like, if he's not cocooned and been consumed, he'd be lucky. Please could you go into the woods and find him for me? My mother would be so shattered if Shellac were to be dead. Okay. Sure. Please search quickly. His name's Shellac. Be careful. Alright, sure. So we encountered a man named Tiber, I'm going to go with, in the Cloakwood, and told him that we try to find his brother, Shellac. According to Tiber, his brother entered the Cloakwood in an attempt to destroy a spider infestation. Alright, so it depends on the kind of spiders. We've got huge spiders, we've got giant spiders, we have phase spiders, wraith spiders, and sword spiders. That's generally the whole kit and caboodle. It took a long enough for him to learn how to live without the cloak. I guess, yeah. It's like breaking a rimworld addiction, you know? They've gone so long without this. Really? Right there. Just right there. That's what we're doing.
Go pest us. Sure.
That's a trap we just activated, I'm pretty sure.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yep. It's just a trap of nah. I mean, I'm still gonna kill you all, so stop praying.
What you got for me this time?
Imoen, where are you going?
I care not.
Oh, I think she's trying
You're
to
a queer fellow.
Huge spider. Am I paralyzed? Oh, they poisoned me. So this is why I usually kite these little fuckers.
Hello?
Oh, I think webbing also... No, we can attack, I was going to say.
If temples will sit.
Alright, so you managed to do a bit of damage to me. Ha fucking ha. Let's just wait for this to pass. The poison will eventually course through my system. Although I'm taking the tick damage in a nice little barrage. I know I have antidotes, I'm curious how long it takes for it to go through my system here. Oh, okay, there we go. That's pretty nasty, ain't gonna lie. This is pretty vile.
I'm alright.
Tiber, I hate to break it to you, but I think your brother's dead. Like, he's so dead. I can't even quantify how dead he is.
Ulsa?
Thy temple shield!
Yeah? What do you want?
We'll do a little healing wombo combo. That mostly undoes that shit show.
I don't
Yeah,
go
he's-
pest someone. Alright.
He's big dead. Giga dead. Yeah, screw it. Use the big boy arrows. These things have officially pissed me off now.
Alright.
Right. You're kidding me. There's more of these guys?
Alright.
Huh?
Go pest us. Alright.
Guess serpentined. Alright. Well, they did say it was an infestation.
What you got? Way
They
ahead of you,
evidently
boss.
weren't joking, so yeah, there was that. Remind
What
me,
is your command?
don't you have like spells of some description that might be able to help us? Like a little delay something or other? Slow poison, there we go. When the spell is placed upon a poisoned individual, it greatly slows the effects of the venom, actually neutralizing all but the most deadly poisons. How long for? I think it's used to purge the system rather than granting you retroactive immunity. Cure disease, no. Lightning. Neutralize. Removes all toxins from the body, both natural magic and human. The spell is cast upon everything. Oh, it actually gets you some hit points back. But yeah, you're kind of eating the whole meal with this whole poison thing.
Yeah?
All
What do you
right,
want?
all right. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? To the backpack. The only ones that realistically should be getting adversely affected by this would be the front line. So I'll give that one to you, that one can go to here. Oops, that one. There you go. Alright. We're mostly prepared.
I need an L.
So
Why me?
the sense I'm getting is that this entire forest is teeming with these ne'er-do-wells.
Why me?
I'm a big fan of that. So let's send in the dwarf first. We good?
Huh? Top of my to-do
It's
list.
the fact that like that
Go
weird
pet-
spider trap
alright.
thinking. Oh, here we go. Giant spider. Hello.
What you got for me this time?
I
Fire.
need an L. All right.
Hey Ash, not back to the tower just yet. I'm good. We did the first part of the cloakwood, and you can imagine my eagerness to return the cloak to Gurk, only for him to turn around and say he no longer wants it. It's become a bit of a tourist attraction in the inn. So I was kind of in two minds whether I wanted to return the cloak to him because it was quite nice for what it did, and I get to keep the cloak anyways. We're now in the second part of it. 40 hours, Ash. That's how much time passed roughly when I first got the quest. 40 fucking hours. Finally find the bastard's cloak.
Yeah?
And
Yeah,
that tiny
I'll get right on that.
legged git doesn't even want it.
I don't
So you can
want
imagine my
to.
frustration at the entire
Sure.
scenario. Words. Just because Ash is here doesn't mean we automatically shift to words. At least not yet. Oh no. Wait. Okay, so. I'm going to assume that this thing is Spider's Bane. Now, last time we saw a ring like this, it was cursed. What did it do again? Didn't it make the wearer into like a zombie or something and lower their charisma? So, what have we learned? If a ring looks nice and is magical, it probably has a terrible like magical effect. So I'm going to assume the ring's cursed, or maybe the weapon is. Or maybe they're both good, who knows. Yeah, we might do it in a couple of hours, Ash. We're not being accosted, so let's go.
Yeah,
Let's bring
I'll
the
get
booth.
right on that.
Put the ring on without identifying. Yeah, next I'll stick my dick in a frickin' hornet's hive, why don't I?
Go pester someone else. All right.
Why here, though? That is weird. That is kind of like... Well, I was half expecting to go to a cave of some description. Alright,
I need an L. All right.
let's see if that is indeed this dude's brother. Spider's Bane, eh? I wouldn't recommend that you do. I wouldn't either. Sounds like a very bad idea. It's a hole. Yes, that was a black hole, but you don't see people lining up to want to stick their dick into one of those, do they? How about you spaghettify your dong yourself? Alright, let's speak to your boy. Hi!
Excuse me.
You haven't
Please
found
let me
Shellac yet.
speak
Please keep
before
looking.
you attack.
Okay,
I don't
so
want it.
I guess that was not the thing. That was something entirely different, unrelated even. Very well.
Go past. Why me?
Okay, let's check this side. Aye. Oh, Etacaps. We bought a couple of them in our heyday. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, nice and easy, nice and easy. Just slowly bait them.
What you got for me this
Fire!
time?
Fire! Loose!
All right.
Parkour! 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 Parkour. Wrecked. Is it? Oh, is that a bit? Oh, okay, not that stupid. Okay, I'm glad I went here. Thankfully, there's just enough real estate to make. Yeah, this could have gone very poorly.
Yeah? What do you want?
I don't want. Why me?
We sent in the dwarf.
Huh?
Go past. Sure.
Telling you, man. When in doubt, send in Kagain. I hate that trap sound, man. Yeah, okay, it's the sound and the visual that are freaking annoying. Look at this, look at this.
I need an egg. All right.
Kagain, not Clegane. At least if I take a fireball trap to the face, the death is quick. You know, here you're just like stuck and then slowly torn to shreds by, in this case, a menagerie of approaching Etacaps and spiders. Grace is doing really good, eating well, though she's restricted to soft food for 2 weeks. Fenrir has kibble in his hut, so he's been less of an arsehole since he figured Ah, frickin' Fenrir, bless him. I'm glad to hear that Her Highness is doing better. So it looks like there was at least one more Etacap. So what, five Etacaps?
I don't want to talk. Go past. Sure.
Wrecked. Still don't trust this game. What else are we hiding here? Be honest. Oh! Meant to do that. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. He's on his own. He'll be fine. He'll manage.
What's your top of my to-do list?
We'll just be patient. I'll let that trap run its course. Actually, he'll just sit in the trap. He'll be like, can't stop these thunder thighs.
I don't. All right.
Go away! Shoot! Oh, he's been held. Alright, good as new. So,
Go past this.
who's waiting for us here? Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Get a little closer. You've got to give him some backup.
I need an L. All right.
This is more of the edge of the map. Is anything even up here? I should fucking exit. Okay. Out of idle curiosity.
I don't want. Why
Is there a
me?
Cloakwood version 3? That'd make a lot of sense. I'll double check to see what happens if you attempt to go north from here. Oh, it continues. I mean, at this rate, I feel like we're gonna end up in Baldur's Gate this way. What the hell? Alright, so
Go. Sure.
wherever this supposed mining operation is, it's a good ways away. Yeah, this is the only location I could think of. Like, even with Nashkill, you have, like, the actual village itself, / town, and then you have the Nashkill mine. This is just Cloakwood. Freaking electric boogaloo. Okay. Well, as we were.
Why me?
You're a big guy. Do your dwarven senses tell you if this tells? Oh god! Get out of there. I hate this place. I'm starting to understand why they had put out a bounty for folks to come here to clear this. It's not a spider infestation, it's a goddamn spider calamity is what it is. Did I mention I hate this place? You think you'll end up in Baldur's Gate, but joke's on you, it's Firewide Bridge. Yeah, do the third misclick. I really like how they did the Cloakwood mine story and location wise. Well, the vibe I'm getting is this must be like the real like 12 head play would be a mine that, generally speaking, it's got to be close enough to Baldur's Gate where they can make the shipments, but far enough away that your average dipshit will be able to find it. Then you factor in all the bandit raids that are being done on the iron shipment, combined with the sabotage being done in Nashkel. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a very well concealed mine, and that's where essentially like currently the monopoly is being held. That's where the good shit comes from. So it's in their best interest to keep this particular mine hidden, pristine. Would be my guess. But we'll see what else we got here. Assuming we don't get accosted by more of these stupid freaking. Here we go, this again. Hi. Who this? Okay, giant spooder and giant spooder. the noise they make! Stop making the heebie-jeebie noise!
Huh?
I feel like this thing is talking smack. I can hear the clickety-clack of its fucking mandibles.
Go pester someone else. Why me?
Wrecked. To those who already played this, how far are you from fighting Baldur? It ain't even Baldur, it's Balduran. Right. In before spider trap. Whoa. What this? Okay, that's... Wait, did someone drop a fireball here? The big old crater here, what the hell? We'll get to this. Okay, this looks good. Just explore the region. Flesh it all out. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, this map's extensive. There's a lot to look. Hey, Texas. How you doing, bud?
Sure.
Alright. Since we've already activated one of them trap codes, let's go down here and see what these bastards
Go
are
pester
hiding
someone
from
else.
us.
All right.
Hi. Hello. I bring death. Okay, maybe I don't bring death.
I must rest.
You can rest
I'll
on
not
your...
keep this pace without the rest soon.
Sure.
Yeah, party's looking a wee bit fatigued. We did travel a couple of days to get back here. All for Girk's cloak, which he didn't even want.
I don't. All right.
Hi.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Hello. Oh. Whoa, even without mousing over it, that's a sword spider. When you're that fucking fast, yeah. This is their snake oil. Check how fast it's hasted. It feels like it's hasted.
Go pester someone else. I need an.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, those things like super quick. We fought two of them in a different area. What the hell is that emote? Oh my god. Okay, so the only thing I would maybe change, I would call it a Seth raid instead, so that way we don't have much in the way of a conflict. So like that. So now we have this. You got a small platoon of Kitons. There you go, perfect. That's what it feels like when those spiders are approaching.
I don't. All right.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Go pester someone. All right.
I find it hard to believe that there's only a single. Here we go. Here it is. Okay. Nice and easy.
Yeah? What do you want, huh?
I need. Why me?
Nice.
I don't want to talk.
Oh yeah, there's another one.
Sure.
This is the exact method how we dealt with the...
What you got for me
It
this
was a
time?
mix of giant spider, there was one wraith spider, 2 face spiders, and I think there's 2 sword spooters. We pulled them. Like after we almost wiped our crew out, I just did a reload and I was able to pull them in smaller increments. Wouldn't surprise me if there's another trap here. I can feel the webbing from here. Like I said.
I need. All right.
This guy does need an ale, poor bastard. After what he's been subjected to. Freaking infestation and a half. Oh, that's their domain. Those rat fucks. Yep, found their home.
Yeah, way ahead of you, boss.
Just imagine those kittens with the Smiths. Oh, just elevator please. Go in, no. I'd rather not.
All right.
There's a time and a place. This is neither the time nor the place. Not yet. Not yet. I still need to explore the rest of this place. Okay, this seems
yeah,
fine.
I'll get right on that.
Go past. All right.
Fancy, look at that. They got themselves a wee little wait, why there was something here at one point. Oh no, that's just like, yeah, tree tipped over and then chunks of wood have found their way down there.
What's your top of my to-do list?
I need. Sure.
Okay. You missed the dead cat. Listen, not every single freaking waterfall has a dead cat at its base, Ash. That was such a random thing to find.
list.
Oh no, what is this? This looks very green. Oh, it's a face spooter. It's a teleporty boy.
All right.
Yeah, he's stuck. Guys, save the dwarf. Wait, where'd he go? Wait, he hooked the fence!
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
Hello?
What you want?
Jean-Claude. Temples will sit.
Oh wow, you know what? All the way back there. What the hell? This thing is such a troll.
What you got for me this time?
Why are you guys not attacking him? Why are we hesitating? Get him. Prick! Yeah, face spiders are just disgusting.
Go past it. Sure.
Even in that damn tower, we came face to face with a few. And like, there was one moment where it was just Kagain, one-on-one, and it teleported all the way down a corridor, like a good 25% of the map. It went straight for the spellcasters. Like, you little shit.
I need an L.
That's breaking the rules. I can't teleport that far on a whim like that. I find it hard to believe that only a single face spider was here, so go on. Send in the rest. There it is, right there. Okay, and we know you're gonna stagger them. Yeah, there we go.
It is a fine day to die.
I don't want to talk.
Huh?
Hello? It is a fine day to die.
Oh no! Are they face spiders? Okay, those are giant ones. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, if they're all phase, we'd be in trouble. Kagain, splinter off. I will.
Sure.
So Kagain, go there.
What you got for me this time?
Spino will go for that one.
By Temple Shield!
Shit. Well, then take the bait.
If Temple
Excuse us. We have prior engagements.
I need an L.
Yeah? What do you want?
Get him.
don't want to talk. Go past. Sure.
Well, they took one of my more hated enemies in this game and somehow made them worse. Anyone else want to join us? And, you know, throw. Yep. Just about to say, throw an extra web trap here for good measure. This place is mean. Just stay in deck again, you'll be fine. I have faith. This is also my opportunity to sit down, I guess, since we have reached the next hour. Imagine how painful this is if you beeline the main story and get here 2 or 3 levels lower. Yeah. Although I think if I continue to play like I did, which currently like my strat has been, you know, moving small chunks, sending one character to be the canary in the coal mine, namely Kagain, and try and kite them. Though I'm glad to see that there are some enemies that can.
Forests seem very strange.
They can be an exception to the rule. Like some enemy types will definitely just like at some point start to disregard the main tank and go for the backline. Or in the case of phase spiders, just totally break the rules and bypass the fence altogether. So it still keeps you on your toes. Dwarves can't be subjected to human rights violations. Exactly, they're not humans. They're fucking less than human. Okay, I'm gonna have me one of these. They're shorter. Okay, let's not be heightists, if that's the thing. Is that a thing?
Sure.
Maybe they're lower, that's just mean.
Why me?
Okay, that's fine. Oh no, oh no. Huge spider. Wait, if you're here, that means there's gonna be another trap here then, surely. Go on, get out of the way. I'll wait. There's 2 of them, inbound.
Huh? What you got for me this time?
I need an L. Sure.
No, I've not.
Yeah? What do you want?
No, you know, I will join in melee. Why
I
not?
don't want to talk. Go past it. Sure. I need an L.
Wrecked.
All right.
Trap? Yes. No? Maybe? Okay, that looks good.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
You know, I was expecting a small group of them, not an entire frickin' map dedicated to these bastards.
Sure. I need it. Why me?
Also, welcome back, Arcana.
What you way ahead of you, boss.
Sure.
Alright, so there's obviously the cave there, and then there's whatever's over here. But we've explored a pretty decent chunk of this place.
Go, why me?
I see we've all started to arf.
I need it. All right.
You're a big guy. Okay, looks normal enough. This seems like a great place to set a web trap and overwhelm us with swooters. It's a phasey boy. Go on. I'll wait. I'm patient. There he is. Get him.
Yeah? What do you want?
This thing doesn't have line of sight, so it shouldn't be able to, but it might just.
Why me?
Still fine to. Ow, it's on. Get comfortable, guys. It's gonna be a while. I'm starting to see where Kingmaker got the influence for these web traps, because I remember it was so bad in one of the early dungeons of Pathfinder Kingmaker. You had to make like a mobility check, and some characters, just simply due to their low stats,
Your forests seem very strange.
they just couldn't make the check. They had to get an at 20.
Familiar.
So they either had to wait for the trap to disappear, which could take ages, or get an at 20 and you quickly maneuver them out of the web. The bad guys did pick a nice spot to hide. They really did. Like the nature zone, the natural security they got here. Any an average
Way ahead of you,
Joe
boss.
will be quickly
I
deterred.
need an L. All right.
Okay. Need to be 2 of them. That's pretty generic.
What you got for me this time?
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else.
Hey Colt, I'm currently visiting my grandfather for Easter. I hope he's doing well. And as usual, the internet sucks here. Can you see and hear me? Like, what's the visual quality? Am I pixelated? Tried last epoch, and yeah, it's definitely about time travel with all the rubber banding I'm getting. I would say there's the connections problem. Okay, looking good. You guys follow?
Yeah, way ahead of you, boss.
I don't want to talk. All right.
Alright, well that's encouraging, at the very least, because we can try head up here, and if not, it's time to go into the cave.
Top of my to-do list.
What was the term to use when somebody touches your boat? Did I have a specific term for this myself?
Go pester someone. All right.
I normally just say get off my land. Americans do. They have a phrase specific. Oh, the proportional response. Yeah, I'm about to get very proportional up in this bitch. Is what you're saying. That one. Somebody touch my spaghetti. That's an old meme. Alright, so the spiders appear to be, well, this seems to be the domain. What happened to that weird barbecued looking place? Yeah, this thing, what the hell? Okay, well let's go around. We'll tidy up this part and then off we go, I guess. These don't seem to connect, so we can't explore that, and it does seem to dead end over there. So let's see what else these little bastards are fucking hiding.
I need an L. Sure. Damn forest. Always reminds me of pansy elves.
True. Yeah, as you can tell, this is freaking. Look at this spider's den. Could you be more fucking blatant? Dear Lord. What a mess. Oh no, we can go here. Wait, why can we go here? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. A little concerned.
What you got for me this top of my to-do list?
This is not a dead cat up here, is there?
Why me?
Okay, we know you're gonna teleport. Go on. Hello. That's a scary thing, man.
Yeah.
You're like, I've got the high ground. Do you though? Do you really?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Correct.
Go pester someone else.
I don't think I've ever heard this line yet. Why me? Is this his tagline? Oh, you mean the elves? I think he's only said this 3 times in the entire run, by the way. Wait. Okay, I thought it said elder face spider. Almost shit myself.
Huh? What you got for me this time?
Shit, he hopped
Yeah?
the fence.
What do you want?
I need an L.
Huh?
By temper,
Bye-bye.
fine day to die.
God, they tell
I
us.
don't want to talk.
What is your... Tis a
See ya.
fine day to die.
Go pet. Why
Face
me?
badges are
I
sneaky.
need an L. Why me?
My favourite, aside from why me, is anytime you get a positive reputational increase, and Kagain will instantly be like, you know, you're a bunch of chumps. What do you think you're just doing? Just like the sheer like distrust.
Way ahead of you, boss.
The thing with the fat electrician is I actively really dislike war content, so I don't like his videos at all because they involve the military. I like them because he's hilarious. Educational storyteller. That makes the content something I'll watch. Yeah, I'm not generally into war-related stuff either.
I don't want to talk.
That video,
Why
I'm
me?
after rewatch the old proportional response. Perfect thing to munch in the background. Yeah, it's like, yeah, bunch of chumps. Elminster this, Elminster that. Give me 2,000 years and a pointy hat and I'll kick his arse.
Why me?
Ah, Edwin,
I
you
need
pretentious
an
little
L.
fuck knuckle, you.
Sure.
Dogs!
Why me?
I hate this trap so much. Well, I guess I'll be grateful that the face spiders hopped the fence early. I'm gonna keep my last one for later. Alright, fine, I'll wait. I hate the sound. That's the part that gets me, man. This little weird squelching sound. Ugh. I'm doing an echo in Last Epoch, and the objective is seal the ash gate.
Go pester
Just
someone
to
else.
send a small platoon of kittens at it. That'll work. Are we done with this? Yeah, good. Thanks. Okay, there we go. Here we go.
All right.
Send in the duo. Any more enemies here? Hello? Oh, this does not really appear to go anywhere. I was hoping there might be like, you know, a little something. A little bit of extra loot for the boys. Evidently not. Okay, if my maths is correct, we can't explore this because it's like not reachable. So we have to go into that stupid spider cave of Nah. Alright, sure, whatever. My fear here is that we're going to cross the threshold of that door and like instantaneously it's going to be a mix of like face spiders and sword spiders, wraith spiders. The whole kit and caboodle are going to be waiting for us. I don't know how far their domain goes. So this is where they've set up shop, eh? Yeah, spiders. Hi. What the fuck? Who the fuck is Sential? Okay, this guy looks like he's documentary level of fat. What is a sword spider? I'm gonna assume this place is completely like littered with the webbing trap. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Sential.
I need an L.
Okay, he's moving with intent. Wait, we can't. I don't think we can. Can we even move here? We can't step on that, so I guess this is not traversable.
All right.
Oh god. Kill the meat pets. Oh, sorry. Kill the meat, my pets. Kill the meat pets. I missed a very important word there, and the grammar. Send those spiders to their deaths. There aren't any arachnophobes here. Please let us live. We do nothing. Oh no. Hey, wait. We've come here to benefit from your divine wisdom. Let us speak. What divine wisdom? How to die from a coronary heart disease or some shit? Because you got that in spades. When we met that fat lady in PoE 2, I was like pretty sure I've met her before in BG1. Yeah, this true vision of beauty. Fucking hell. Captain Diabetes over here. Send those spiders to their deaths. There aren't any arachnophobes here. Shut up and die. It's close. I mean, it's pretty concise. Okay, so there's gonna be more spooters climbing down. Yeah, the sword spooter is gonna be a problem.
I don't want to talk.
Good opening salvo. Good opening salvo. Obviously we got Big Chungus over here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the guy. So
You are so irritating.
a question. If I select a specific spot to like cast fireball, I assume the projectile has to travel. So if I cast it here with
What is it now?
if I cast it like this, it's not gonna slam into, you know, like Brandman's ass and explode right here. I'm not sure how the game does this. I don't think it should. I feel like I should be able to bypass them and hit old freaking Tiny over here. I'll find out now, fuck it. I didn't ask how Rune the Big was. I said I cast Fireball. Yeah, there we go, catch. Oi! Get wrecked.
I do not understand this mouse magic that makes me do your bidding.
That wrecked.
Go pester someone else.
That was a bit of collateral damage. Cool. Alright, who leveled up?
Jean Calais?
Yes. Milady. Nice. Okay. That was yeah, that kinda hit the spot. What do we do here? I believe you have now access to a additional roster of spells? Ooh, okay, animal summoning cause serious wound. Cause death with defense what does reaction do? Immune to anything that affects his movement. Web, hold person, grease and tangle. Yeah, maybe you should go with one of them. Would have been nice to use that prior to this complete shit show.
I need an
Was that really all of them though?
All right.
Oh, never mind. Whoa! Okay, bro.
I don't. All right.
Calm your tits. Where the fuck did they come from?
Go pester someone else. I need an L.
All right.
Why me?
Shit. Well, this is a problem. There's two of them.
Yeah? What do you want?
Spinord. Okay, we're gonna do what I call the double serpentine. This just requires a bit more finesse. So you guys need to focus this thing down.
Go pester someone else. All right. I'm sure.
What you got top of my to-do list?
I don't. All right. Go pester someone else.
What? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
By 10%.
You guys are attacking, right? I'm waiting for you here.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Why me?
Okay, this should work if I can now all... Okay, now Spinord needs to back away.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
And then Kage needs to stay put.
Why me?
And hopefully this will work.
Yeah, top of my to-do list.
Perfect! That's all I needed. Okay, then I switch to range. Shoot. Like so. And Kage can now slowly wiggle. Wiggle! Yes! We're in the Dwarven Olympics.
Huh?
All these.
What you got for me this
Open
time?
fire!
Sure. I don't want Pestis. All right.
Help! 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 Help me!
I need an L. Right on. Sure.
Secret technique, man.
Go Pestis, some wine. I need an L.
You know, I've been hearing that same thing as well. Every time he says I need an ale, it just sounds like he almost got an L. Sitting's awkward now. I helped my ma with cutting back bushes in the front yard of my grandfather's. I used a tree stump, but nobody told me it was resin-heavy tinderwood. Now my pants are all resined up, and I'm glued to a towel since I don't have another spare set of pants with me. Does it make it look like you had an accident? Okay, yeah, I'm going to the fucking menagerie back here, right? Thanks. Okay, so what do we got here? Wait, is this trapped?
Elminster this, Elminster that. Give me 2,000 years and a pointy hat and I'll kick his arse.
Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh, there's the dude's body. Whoops. This is the body of Chelak. He died. Fire opal ring, a wand of some description, a weapon of some description. A two-handed blade of what? Wait, is this the spider's bane? I need to get this thing ID'd immediately. Post haste, forthwith and without explanation. Okay, hold.
Go Pestis.
Alright,
Why me?
lads, we have a delivery to make immediately.
Why me?
By the way, that dipshit is not getting the sword back. He can have his brother's body back, but I'm accepting the ring as and the sword as payment. I like Edwin's take on Elminster. Ed Greenwood did a lot of nonsense with that character that was clearly a self-insert that I don't mind him getting dunked on. Well, I forget. Is Elminster one of those, you know, divine progeny that have strong ties to Mystra? I think Edwin's got a point. You know, give him enough time to master the arcane arts, and he could be on par with your boy. Le Minster. Okay, that forest was ridiculous. I'm glad I came here late. Had we proposed to come here early, aside from the traps, it's a bit of a problem. Okay, there he is. Right, you're not getting the sword. Right, I'm going to give your brother's body back, and you're going to accept that. Oh, you know what's going to happen? Because I've completed this quest, we're going to get the, you bunch of chumps. What do you think you're just doing?
Excuse me. Please let me speak before you attack.
Chelak. Oh, Chelak. How will I ever tell my mother? I was so stupid. I should have stopped this stupid idea. Such a waste. You can keep the damn sword. Well, since you've so graciously asked me to take the blade, I get it. Look, I wouldn't dream of taking it off your hands, but I'll make sure it's put to good use to honor the memory of your... Let's get out of here, guys. Let's see, it's been more of a curse than anything else. I thank you for bringing my brother's body. There was little you could have done.
I must rest.
Okay, we didn't get a reputation increase, so we're not called chumps.
I'll not keep this pace without a rest soon.
I need an L.
Alright, I must know what this blade does immediately. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of Dodge, baby. We've got some magical items to assess. You hate PoE too? What is the source of thine hatred? Boss bugged out and was invulnerable. Which boss? Fix your games. I always hear that in Rutu's voice. Fix your game, GGG. Alright. Etc. How did I get this identified? Can we, where is the nearest place I can ID this? I guess High Hedge? Before, you might as well go to the fucking temple and... I like Beragos, that's been my stomping ground for a while. Fine, go. Alright lads, let's see what we have. Come on, it'd be like a +2 at the very least. And something like... You murder spiders or some shit like that. Don't be a blade of horse shit, because the only decent two-handed sword I got, aside from a normal +1. There was Rancor, but I had to get that from Dawn of all people.
Why
And the other one was the
Don't touch me.
berserking sword of ape shit. Okay, here we go, lads. I'm gonna guess that ring's cursed. Saying it now. It looks too nice, so I have zero faith in that thing. Okay, I do that. What else? Anything else? Alright, boys, let's see. First. Wait, another Rashad's Talon? I actually sold one of those, so yeah, the other one we got was in it was in Durlag's Tower, I believe. I think, or at least on our way to there. Okay, fine. It's another Iron Thorn. Yep, it's another one of those. Second ring. Man, if I had as much hatred for Khalid as you did, Ash, I would equip both of them on him to give him a -8 charisma and turn him into a Giga zombie. Dog zombie. Like, just complete mess. The worst is when you wash your clothes, they're wet, and then you realise the dryer is broken, so you have to haul wet, heavy clothes elsewhere. It just adds to his overall weight. Okay, so that was that, and what else? Alright, please be a good sword. +2, +2. +2. Yes. Okay, hit me. This sword was originally forged by the dwarves of the Oratheo tribe in Cloakwood. Which makes sense, this is where we got the blade. They created the blade to help foster goodwill between them and the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Name drop. Wielded by the Grand Dukes for about a century, the sword was eventually lost, ironically in a fight against ettercaps and spiders. Who wields the blade is now unknown, but its recovery would aid greatly in fighting the current spider infestation that plagues the Cloakwood. Well, I dealt with that. Protects the wielder from any magics that affect movement, such as hold and web. Does that also mean, like, hold person? It says that technically affects movement, doesn't it? Or is it only specific to web-related stuff? Either way, the blade is mine. Mine. Take this Rancor, this rancid piece of shit off me. Yeah. 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 Let's see. A Wand of Frost. That one's yours. Enjoy the toothpick. Anything else? So there was this cursed ring. There was another one of those. Did I always have this on me? Or was that a second discipliner I just saw? Wait, this was on the fella, right? Oh god. Does that mean his brother was set up? Because it set his intelligence and wisdom to 3. Ooh, I think this might have been an intentional way to get the guy killed. Oh no! Oh no! Bag of potions, extra arrows and wands and stuff. Okay, everything else is fine. We will,
I don't want to talk. All right.
Let's offload the rest of this.
Sure.
Too bad I cost.
Sure. Sure.
There is my long-standing storage chest. So we're gonna put away the curse string plus this weapon. Where's the discipliner? Just gonna double check. I feel like that's my second discipliner. It is! He was set up. He was set up to fail. Yeah, he had a blade appropriate for the cause, but the ring completely balked him. It crippled his intelligence and wisdom, which likely made him make the foolhardy decision to charge in as he did. That makes a lot more sense now. Because he went in solo.
Why me?
So while he had a blade that could render him impervious against one of the more scarier things they can do, which was the being restrained and held by the webs, he didn't have the mental faculties to be able to handle those dangers. Right before he says sure, all I hear is oink. It's because he burps.
Sure.
You know what? That does sound a bit like an oink. He's got a bit of Caban run in him.
You want some whiskey?
Okay, you are rested. Hard thing.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Yeah, he keeps complaining about ale. There you go. I hear relations haven't been going too good between the two powers in this region. The Grand Duke supposedly accused Alm of all the raiding that's been happening along the roads. Not a good thing to go accusing the most powerful country in the Western world. You should be blaming the Iron Throne. Oh, there you go. More info.
I need...
It's a setup. Poor Kagain getting bullied. It's his own fault for being so bullyable. Alright, I'm going to offload a bit more of our junk. Resupply myself on arrows. And then we'll continue. That was a lot of spiders we killed. But yeah, I'm starting to understand like why...
Why me?
Why me exactly? Why that mine was hard to come by or find, because it's just one heck of a security protocol in place with those goddamn spiders.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. When Zera would attack one of our other cats, the other cat would make this Raruk sound that Stitch called the death pig. This is like a very apropos name. 4, 8, 12. Okay, get the whole shebang, man. Okay. Or give me a couple of extras. Keep these over there. Alright, you guys are fine. You got plenty of those bullets. They'll be fine. That's enough. Okay.
Alright.
So we've resupplied those. The only thing that we need to offload now would probably just be the jewellery.
Alright.
But the smith will only buy the raw gemstones. He won't buy jewellery. So we have to palm those off there. Rake hit a bit of extra gold, and then back to the cloakwood we go. It took a while, but finally got a +2 blade. One that doesn't have any random detriment or is tied to a specific character. I've got more spiders fighting Bane, which is going to be perfect.
Alright.
Hi.
You want some whiskey?
Not whiskey, but I do wish to sell. Doof doof. Doof 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 doof. Doof. Did I buy everything of value here? Races, yep. These are all the gems. Blood, pearl, studded. That's the fake antidote. Yep, these are the tears I sold myself. We're good.
Go pester some. Why me?
Alright. We're gonna head back to
Sure.
the second part of the Cloakwood. You're not fighting only spiders. True, but based on the name of the weapon's effect, protects the wielder from any magics that affect movement, such as hold and web. So it does translate to a bit of extra arse kicking.
Alright.
But the weapon is very much fuck those spiders in particular. Only spiders? Sounds really fucked about OnlyFans. Well, I mean, we have arachnophobia. Why not arachnopornia? No, that's a cornucopia of arachnophobia. Okay, so we want to go here. 36 fucking hours, unbelievable.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
That seems remarkably on point, given where we are.
I don't want to talk. Why me? Go pester someone else. Alright.
Traffic jam! Traffic jam!
Why me?
Oh, you're kidding me. They even tossed a web now. Well, I know I can move, so get fucked.
I don't. All right.
Night sing now, Natha.
But it is a fine day to die.
Go pester someone else.
Hello? Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Wow, okay, this thing's dedicated to chasing us down.
I
Problem is,
need an
Imoen is stuck, for lack of a better term.
Thy temper shield.
I don't want to talk. Why me?
That was a very... She's got very annoying positioning. Stupid cow. She's almost stuck as well. Wait a minute, I thought I was immune to being held. You full of shit? Oh, I get why. Because you have to have the sword actively equipped. You can't use it to retroactively remove the debuff. That's what they've done.
I need an L.
Please don't disturb me while I plot to overthrow you.
I don't know how these fuckers will handle maybe perhaps being put to sleepy, so I'll give it a shot. Oh, fuck you, Imoen, you absolutely useless cow. I hate random encounters like that.
I don't want to.
The fact that it had a trap placed there to proc is completely stupid. Go fuck yourselves.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
I need an L.
Yeah? What do you want?
I don't want to talk. Sure. Go Pestus, all right. I need an L.
Everyone else is basically being held at
I don't
gunpoint
want
here.
to talk.
Yeah, because when you're webbed like that, you can't even like... It's not like you're stuck. You just can't do anything.
I feel so
I need an L.
Imoen,
You're a
what?
queer fellow.
Wait, how the fuck did you lose so much health? Oh wow.
Huh?
Let's throw that across the room to her. I think she must have taken some hefty poison stacks.
I don't want to talk.
Jesus Christ. You know, I got half a mind to just leave you there to let you rot and die like the useless cow you
I
are.
don't want to talk.
Can I please fucking leave this hellscape? What a useless freaking meandering cow.
Waylaid by enemies and must defend
Go
yourself.
pester someone else.
Can we run?
All right.
Again you disturb me.
I need an L.
Fucking hell, I'm I don't know what you've done to make the Ettercap so gung-ho to fight you, but it's getting tedious now.
Thy temper shield.
You are so irritating.
I mean, she's gonna eat the whole meal here. Like,
I do not feel so. What is my action?
this is probably one of the most like annoying encounters I've seen.
I don't
Because the
wanna
problem is that
talk.
these
Why
absolute
me?
cosmic fucking nitwits are instantly just getting their candy asses bound. Alright. Option 2.
All right.
If we can't travel this way, we'll use the Cloakwood 2 as a stopgap and I'll do it my goddamn self. Fucking hell, man. I'd rather be back in that accursed tower at this point. You already respawned? I thought we dealt with the infestation. What the fuck has repopulated the entire forest again? I think we had this happen with the gnolls as well.
Go why me?
Great for farming XP, I guess. At least the web traps ain't back. Yay.
fucking hate this place. Giant piece of shit.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Yeah, sure, whatever. At least it ain't the ettercaps with those repugnant traps such as horseshit.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
You're supposed to be,
I
you
don't
know,
wanna
being of use
talk.
here, buddy.
Huh?
Fine, I'll do it. Everyone, fuck off!
What you want?
Fuck off! Fuck off! Move!
I must rest.
If I ship you back to Candlekeep myself, I'll turn your very skin into a frickin' parchment. Move!
Temple visit. By temple shield.
What you got for me this time?
What is your command? Hello? If temples wills it.
Go pester someone else.
Got the son of a bitch!
Sure.
I'm tired.
I think they don't let you save until you exit the place. Can we please get here? Thank fuck for that, Jesus Christ, man. About as bright as an eclipse, this group at times. Dreadfuls again. That's fine, I guess. Who it is? Eldoth.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Huh? Top of my to-do list.
He doesn't seem inclined to help us.
I need an L.
The matter is, you have to clear all of the Cloakwood in one go, but they make it enormously tough to do that without dipping back to town and having to retread. Well, we've come here a little bit later compared to, I think your average player would have, so it's fine. Christ, the most difficult part was that ambush?
Why I need an Why me?
Who's this dipshit? You know, the follower of Illmater gonna preach for me to hand over all my goods for the... to unburden myself?
Gentlemen, gentlewomen, may I introduce myself? I am Eldoth Kron.
Okay, I mean, this guy looks like he's fucking high. Sorry if I seem out of breath, but I had to retreat from a battle. I figured. I was ambushed by a dozen gnolls farther back on the trail. I handily dispatched them, but thought better of fighting their half-dozen ogre friends. I think I've evaded them for now. Would any of you care for a drink of some fine Selgontian brandy? I already hate this guy. Likely story. We defeated 50 Tarasques a day ago. Bugger off. Well, you need to be so rude. I apologise for offering my hospitality. Go fuck yourself.
Why me?
That's another character that is part of the Cloakwood. Yeah, he looks very high. Cloakwood 3. This one maybe is the one? Because I'm seeing what looks like sort of a trodden path. So maybe there's shipments of iron that have been... Oh god. I'll leave the bears alone this time. If they want to start something, we'll be very inclined to finish it. Hey, bridge! Okay, this looks way more promising. Hello?
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Last skill. Who the fuck are you? You there! I command you to stop. You can ask. You can request. No one fucking commands or demands shit from me. So that I may parley with you a moment, okay? Who are you and what is it that you want with us? My name is Laskel, and I'm the protector of the Cloakwood. Are you a druid? I would ask you a question before I take my leave of you. I have a message for those that serve the Iron Throne. Would you be a representative of that organization? We are not part of the Iron Throne, no. We have no connection to that evil group. We are sworn enemies of the Iron Throne. Hang on a minute. Check his wording. My name is Laskel, and I'm the protector of the Cloakwood. I would ask you a question before I take my leave of you. I have a message for those that serve the Iron Throne. Would you be a representative of that organization? I find it hard to believe that someone who'd be a protector of the Cloakwood would align themselves with them, unless you're being bamboozled. We're not affiliated with them. We're sworn enemies. An enemy of an enemy is a friend. My earlier question was just a test. I'm glad to know that you also oppose this organization. He was trying to flim-flam us. They've been a blight on these woods ever since they reopened the ancient dwarven iron mine. Reopened? Well, I'm glad to know you. Take this. Hopefully it will aid you against the Iron Throne. The Iron Throne's fort is located to the east. Hang on. Is it seemingly a potion of invulnerability, or is it an actual potion of invulnerability? I'm going to check the description. This potion confers very high resistance to all attacks while giving bonuses to all saving throws. It can only be used by those trained in the martial arts. Okay, this is very specific. Unlike the bootleg haste pot that we had. This seems to be the real deal. Sure, whatever.
I don't want to talk. Why me?
So we got those bays. Oh, you're blocking the way.
Go past it. Why
listen, for once, I prefer not to kill you. So try not to engage my guy, would you please? I'm just passing through. Okay, now you all have to die.
I need an L.
Just try to be a nice guy.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Go past it. Why me?
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Sure. I don't want to talk. Go past it, someone else.
What you got? Way ahead of you, boss.
All right.
Could you guys, like,
yeah?
you know, chip it a bit?
I don't. Go past this. Why me? I need. Why me?
The cat fell asleep in the larkin. That was a meme and a half. The cat fell asleep in the bottom of the hamper, so Sidge's laundry debuff is over. Debuff. I love that's like the first place they want to pounce into. Alright, so minus the bays. Eldoth. Speaking to that guy, he gave like bardic energy off. Actually, thinking about it now, I don't think I've encountered anyone who is either like a shaman or a bard or anything even remotely in that field. It's always been a mix of like ranger, fighter, sorcerer, some kind of cleric. But yeah, I know this game can be quite flexible in the options that it offers, but I don't know how far it'll go with the party members you can recruit. At least we got a nice potion out of all this. So there's that. Hello! Is there anybody else who wishes to intercept us? Oh god. Yeah, sure.
Go past.
Hi!
Sure.
I feel like you're gonna stop me from questioning in a second. Get him!
I need. Sure.
As you can
what
see,
you got for me this time?
we were just passing through and then they just suddenly turn hostile. It's self-defense. Self-defense.
Go past. Why me?
Also, Imowen got herself some experience. Well, here's the thing. God damn it, I really wish I hadn't. Well, she can't put 2 points in, can she? So now, technically, could I not have her do the... There we go. Oh, we've got more points. So 100, 100. The next thing I was going to work on was like... What was I going to focus on here? Because open locks and fire traps is gone. I think maybe I was gonna do the old like detect illusion. Like basically see through all the bullshit. You're next. Well, now you can use this icing death without any of the downsides. Yay!
Sure.
We were just tempting them with food, and they tried to eat us. We barely got within shooting distance of them, and they just turned feral. We did the just thing. To make the Cloakwood safe, we eliminated the entire group. For justice. For peace. So, hypothetically, if I go here, is there like a fort? Wait a minute, you can't! Oh, it doesn't work because it's the edge of the fucking map, me. Oh no! Yeah, we can't go that way. So, what is the implication that the... oh no. Who the fuck is this Baldur? This looks very druidic.
I don't want... Sure.
Hi. Hello? Hi. Who is?
I am Baldur. I have been looking for those who would fight for the sanctity of this forest.
Okay, I mean, she's doing the same expression and gesture when I do when I'm exposed to bright light. Like, a third character. What's going on here? Evil men have been defiling the woodlands with smoke and waste, all in a futile quest for the metal. Iron. Good old iron. Would you join me in my task? I would destroy these men of the Iron Throne. Come with me. They dwell to the east within the fort. No, thank you. Your lack of concern for this forest suffering is disappointed. Yeah, as is your lack of, personal hygiene. But you don't see me judging you on this.
Go pester someone else. Why me?
Alright, so, yeah, you really can get a pretty...
Civilization seems far, city dweller.
Okay. I'll humor you this one time.
Civilization seems far, city dweller.
Take not another step. I would know your purpose in this wood. Tell me true, lest ye feed the trees from below. Sometimes people say, greetings, fellow traveller. What brings you to these woods, as opposed to, take not another step, fucking knob. I'm but a wistful traveller enjoying the woods and nature. Lies. I hunt those that would defile these woods, bandits on my quarry, or I don't have to tell you anything, I go where I wish. I'm not with the whole defile these forests and bandits on my quarry. The second half of that statement's true, but they could burn this forest for all I care. I'm not going to tell you squat. Your contempt of me is just a reflection of your contempt of nature. You and the others that dare to mine within these woods will all fall before the wrath of the Shadow Druids. Really? You're gonna sincerely turn hostile?
I don't want
After one little... Okay, sure. Allow me to brain your fucking skull.
By Temple Shield!
Hold that thought. Well,
go pester someone else.
I made the fucking save. Wait, someone's still casting shit. Is that more?
Sure.
Oh, he was trying. Never mind. Okay, I can still hear. I thought someone was off screen casting. It was just him. His point is bleeding. Like, oh, dead. Alright. Shadow Druids. That doesn't sound particularly healthy. Oh. Oh. Whoa. What is? A tree house. Maybe, is that where the Shadow Druids are from? You don't need the body. He's got nothing I need. Just studded leather armor and a little pogo stick of who gives a shit. That guy was like... If a flyover state could be anthropomorphized into a human, it'd be that guy. It was just... There's the literal definition of who. It's like just... Captain No One Asked. Hello? Ooh, okay.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
What do you think? Would they be pretentious enough to put traps there to stop us?
No? Wow, you guys are generous. I'm gonna take all your stuff. Money. 3 potions, sure.
Sure.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
I'm an Andy, okay. Who dares presume to trespass upon nature's territory whilst a shadow archdruid looks on? Who could be so hungry for death? More of Cinead's weakling pawns, no doubt. How he can be one of the 3 with his pacifist attitudes is beyond logic. Let's see. The old, I dared to go where I wish, you cannot stop me. Classic, classic. My apologies, but we're hunting those that would destroy nature. Is there a bandit installation near here? a bandit installation? A fucking broadband. Have you seen the bandit installation like on a tree somewhere, mate? Pardon my ignorance, but what is an archdruid? Ignorance is never to be pardoned. Lessons hard learned are the ones best remembered. I shall enlighten you and then pose my question again. Well, thanks. I'm an archdruid of the Shadow Druids, one of the few with my level of experience, and it is our duty to purge nature of outsiders. Druidic orders that think people can exist alongside nature are doomed to fail. We shall restore nature to its former glory the only way possible. Active aggression. You guys are remarkably more aggressive than what I was expecting. Wait, are these the druids that the nobles were talking about in the first part of the Cloakwood and the cabins? Oh, they are kind of brutes. So again, I put it to you. Who are you to dare trespass in nature's territory? I seek those that have polluted this wood. They're barely worthy of the title bandit. That's packaged slightly better, because I am after them. You seek to destroy that which those heathens have built. Perhaps you warrant temporary passage then. Oh, again, temporary visa here. That you shall be under my scrutiny. Yeah, about that. I happen to have killed one of your... Sorry, what I mean to say is one of your order happens to have slipped on a rock and hit their head. No, it was... Yeah. If it looks like he's been stabbed to death, I can assure you he just happened to have tripped and fallen on our weapons a few times. Yeah, it was an accident. You will find a human fort if you continue north and then go east. It is inhabited by defilers who call themselves the Iron Throne. It'd be best if one of our own accompanied you, oh boy, to be sure that your intent is true. Seek the one named Baldur. She will join your cause. Her rage at those who would defile this land can barely be contained and will no doubt benefit your cause. Go now. Do not tarry in places you do not belong. But I like to tarry. Baldur was the little lass outside.
I've done had enough of this.
Alright, how much of a cunt is the Archdruid? Did he rig this to blow? I think we're okay. Your security sucks. Unless you got now here. Wait, they're both open. What the hell? Oh, I see why. And some magic bullets. Jesus, what a disappointment.
Sure.
Potion of Fortitude is definitely a bit more worthwhile. Do you reckon the Archdruid has realised I've killed one of his ilk?
Why me?
Yeah, I don't want to give 2 shites about just this Baldur. Deluxe Tower, Hidden Face, Important Events. Yeah. Well, it's not mandatory, so yeah, I'll choose to... I'll ignore him. Yeah, these Shadow Druids are a little bit more... Like, the general vibe I got with your average Druid, they, in most circumstances, not all, but in most circumstances, would try to resolve things diplomatically. In the case of the Shadow Druids, they have this significantly harsh stance. They're like, you're not supposed to be here, respectfully fuck off. And then they start stabbing you.
I'll not keep this pace without the rest soon.
Well, Edwin, we can't have everything we want, so keep walking, you little shit.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Who it is? More Tasloys. A bunch of fucking peasants, go away now. Wrecked.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
We're getting EP. Thanks. Hello? I bring death. So, Wait, dude, the clock would still going. What the fuck? Could you be more extensive? Holy moly, look at this place. Now you're sleepy.
Sure.
I mean, you're watching this stream. Snooze fest personified, so yeah, I suppose it makes sense. Did I see the phrase that's just terrorism with extra steps? Wait, who? How? Who? Unironically, dog. Hang on.
Why me? Why me?
I hate when you guys do this so much.
Sure.
I feel like handhold them so they don't end up like barring each other's paths.
Sure.
There we go. Barely pulled it off.
Well, top of my to-do list.
I need it. All right. I don't want to talk.
Another dread R.
Sure.
Oh god. DPS! Wrecked. What else can we do in this house? Would you like to buy some death? Yeah, sure, why not? Like Girl Scout cookies. Rather than hardening your arteries over a protected period of time, they just kill you immediately. Okay, that's basically everything here. Dude, I really underestimated the Cloakwood. Oh, there was one zone! I didn't expect it to just keep going. I've been bamboozled. Fucking flim-flammed. Really? This again?
I need. Why me?
Could you not hop the fence?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Okay, help.
What you got? Way ahead of you, boss.
Wait, these aren't brown bears. These are cave bears.
Why me?
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'll be your backup. Look at that misdirect. Look at that misdirect. Oh, look at that. Bamboozled. Oh, he's got the moves. He's got the moves. Wait, he's boxed in. Blood for Gorham! Wrecked. Now you can see how a dude lost his cloak into Cloakwood. Well, he got attacked by a contingent of Tasloi. I guess it makes sense, yeah.
I don't want
the Cloakwood is a slug and a half, even if you know what you're getting into. That said, this portion of the main story through the mine in Cloakwood is one of my favourites. But aside from that little escapade with the edit caps, everything up to this point has been pretty solid. It is proving to be a bit of a schluck. I'm still surprised that we're bumping into new characters this late in the run. Because I feel like most players by this point, unless you're doing a run where you're not allowing yourself to revive characters, I could see you wanting to replace any potential fallen characters. But I feel like by this point, many folks will have like their team and be like, that's it. Like this is my go-to group. Oh, there's a cave mate. Does that mean bears? Oh, that's the wyverns. What's his face wanted us to kill? Didn't you mention? Wait, what are you doing here? Peter of the North. Could you be Peter of Go Fuck Yourself, please, and get out of here?
I need an help.
Move along, friends. Nothing to see here. Just a humble woodsman doing a little spelunking, bro. This is an odd place to be a woodsman. Are you not afraid of those baby wyverns behind you? I'll go with that one, yeah. Let's see. You just don't know the subtleties of wood and wood-related activities. These creatures are docile too late, and it is worth the risk. Even the darkest of caves can be a rewarding experience for the woodsman that knows how to handle himself. Why, subterranean trees can yield the best material for carving. Ornamental things. This guy's full of shit. The devs made a lot of companions expecting people to lose characters, or maybe just wanting to switch their party. I get the latter. Especially if they wanted to encourage additional playthroughs, you know? Characters have different classes, alignments, and the interactions between the two, as well as their own personal quests. They do come leveled, but still. One of the characters I always run with is around here, and I have to beeline it here before they auto-level him in stupid ways I don't want. Oh, so the sooner you add them to your party, the more say that you have in how you want to develop the character. Let's see here. I think you're lying to me. Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you. Classic. I see that you have no use for beating around the bush. Well, so be it. I cast aside my Master Woodsman facade. Listen. Your Master Woodsman facade is about on par of frickin' Zeoteth's, alright? So fucking good luck with that, dude. You've interrupted my little wyvern training session and likely set my schedule back by days. Well, I'm about to kill them, so you're gonna have a scheduled period. I've worked long and hard to gain their trust, but if they are to be ready for duty at the mine... At the mine?! I shall have to placate these beasts with meat. Fight, for you shall die if you lose. I'm way ahead of you. Okay, well, Captain Dipshit says...
I don't want to talk.
Listen, I'll kill you last so you can watch your precious babies die first. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to give you the old half-orc handshake with my sword.
Go pester someone else.
Oh! How much? 38 slashing damage! That death rattle. Prick! There's going to be one more, surely.
Why me?
Really? Just two of them? Really? Zerteth could fake it way better than this dude. Yeah, this guy did not make a very convincing appeal.
Sure.
Alright, so now the question is... is it rigged to blow? I think I spent too much time in that tower. It's made me very paranoid.
This way.
Seems to be fine.
Why me?
Very fucking funny, developers. Very fucking funny. So this guy implied that he was going to use them as a... Well, this game is mostly free of trouble, so why don't we just sleep here and recover? Spooter! Spooter! That screen always freaks me out.
Sure. Why me?
Alright. We've mostly healed ourselves up. Oh, what a shit show.
Don't mess with nature, or it'll mess with you.
Another Shadow Druid. Go on. You've the audacity of an ogre mage, the way you strut through this wood. Thanks. That's the nicest thing one of you guys have said to me. Well, you'll not get much further than this if your purpose here does not counter the damage you might do to nature. I killed quite a few bears already. Why do you claim... Sorry, who do you claim to be, and why shall I let you pass? There's a lot of things I could say, I'm going to hold back. I claim to be someone you should not bother. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you. I beg of you, I no way am I going to say that. Let me pass, there are villains in these woods. No. I don't mean the forest any harm. I simply wish to walk amongst the trees and enjoy their No. Sorry, this is the default. I claim to be someone you should not bother. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you. Contrary-wise, I would love to have to hurt you. Your attitude only proves that you should not be allowed to proceed through this wood. Likewise, you should not be allowed to live lest you walk through some other wood in the future. Shadow druids such as me are the last line of defense and must protect nature against brutes like you. Fucking hell, man. So much for finding a middle ground. Alright. So tell me.
I don't want to talk.
Well, don't talk then. Oh yeah, yeah. You are one heck of a guardian of the forest there, pal.
All right.
You know what? Because of that, go fuck yourself.
All right.
That's what you get, you stupid shadow druids. For everyone who uses that attack, I'm going to kill a squirrel in the area. I just pictured Marin punching the two in the nose. That fight ended rather abruptly. They just, I don't know. The way they even start the conversation is just completely on the wrong foot. So I'm going to respond in kind. If they were a little bit more polite, I'd be like, well, you know, yeah. We could have even said we've spoken to the Archsteward of your order and he's given us the go-ahead. Odds are he probably wouldn't have attacked had we taken this Baldur with us. I'm still going to continue exploring this place. Come on, get out of your system. We've almost handled this. That is basically explored. So we got the treehouse, we got the cave. So we're gonna go. So I guess we have to go on this side to exit. All right, off we go. So the hope then is to head to the newly revealed section of the Cloakwood. And then we mosey on. Hi. Congratulations, you made the journey. You. Well, this also seems extensive. I don't see no fort or anything that looks like a mine. Hello? Yeah, this looks like it's been travelled. Oh, maybe a bridge? Bridge would be good. Oh, there's a bridge. Okay, hold.
Why me?
Okay.
Yeah, way ahead of you, boss.
Go pester someone else. All right.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Who defiled the taco cat? Be Kronk. He was the last one to throw coin.
I need an...
Even tried to do it under a hidden name, but I could see through the ruse. Okay. Oh no. Wait, who this? Gods? Which gods? Well, they're on their way, so there's that. Hi. Let's see how good you guys are. A test of your reflexes. You guys suck. Yep, I'll do it.
Why me?
Wait, if there's a guard here,
right.
then would that not imply you are protecting something? Okay, there's way more of them than I realized.
I need an L.
Thing is, they don't have the bandit tax, so... and they don't serve the flaming face, so what the fuck? You have like long swords, you got splint mail and shields. You have some good quality iron, so is this maybe individuals who are affiliated with the Iron Throne, perhaps? Why would you be here though? It's a very odd place to position yourselves.
Mutton mongering riffraff.
I know. The mine. It's here, guys. Okay.
Why me?
But unfortunately, we are cursed with our tendency to explore everything that isn't nailed down. So sorry. We shall continue our exploration. Okay. Hello? Wargs. These guys are one. I guarantee you they're going to bypass, I can tell. I'd rather back off just in case.
Oh, singular strike.
All right.
Nice. I just pulled a literal adult male fist-sized lump of fat and hair out of our shower drain. Oh man, it's amazing how much can accumulate after a while. You think you've like harvested an entire secondary being. I trust that anyone watching someone play Baldur's Gate 1 for the first time wants you to explore everything. We already know the story. Possibly, but I think at the same time, they might want you to pick up the pace, because they know that a certain thing is just around the corner. And yet here I am, scraping everything off the ground. Also, it's getting a little chilly, so I'm just going to put on the hood. Okay. Oh, much better. It was quite warm when I went on today's walk. With the sun steadily starting to do one. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, it's more tassels. Those we're not as fearful of. Unless you have backup, which you do, but you don't have a lot of backup. Is that the one with the 3 feet of hair in the house? I'm on drain duty. I'm grateful our hot days are over. Grateful? Could that be the pun? I'm grateful our hot days are over. Today it was 11 Celsius. We're rocking... Wait, another cave? Is it more wyverns? Oh wait, yeah, Wyvern's Cave. What the fuck? What was the name of the chap who was on the bridge? He wanted us to deal with wyverns. What is that sound? Oh, that's what the sound was. Babu wyverns. Corin. Oh, sorry. Corin or not? How you was? What did they just do to us? Attack super wyvern. Attack this. Yeah, Kuno. Christ, if I just want like Kuno in Baldur's Gate 1. But yeah, Corin wanted us to go here. Just saying. Yeah, fuck this Kuno care. Kuno really doesn't care. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the adults are chilling in here. Oh yes, very much so. Blood for Gorm.
What is it now?
I didn't ask how big the cave was. I said I cast Fireball. Alright.
Go pester someone else.
Oh, wrecked.
Again, you disturb me.
I need an L.
Wait, there's a full-blown skull here, or a head. Oh, they actually managed to get us with a poison.
What you got for me this time?
It's rather rapidly crossing through my system. I'll take a sippy to counteract
I
it.
don't want to talk.
I
Go
quaff
pester
the
someone
potion.
else.
So, what's their deal? I can still hear wings, by the way. The severed head of a wyvern is both a fearsome and reassuring sight. Gruesome as its fanged maw and blazing eyes may be, there is consolation in the knowledge that they can be conquered by mere and lowly mortals. There's actually more of them.
I need an L.
I think we did the thing again. Wait, cannot move. Wait, how heavy is this thing? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. I have a significantly higher strength, so I'll power lift these.
I don't. Why me?
What? There's gonna be more of them. Wait, is that the corpse of like a dragon in here?
Go pester someone else. I need... Alright.
Oh god. No, just about that stinger. I think that's a fully grown one. Yeah, this is an old one.
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Plate mail. Oh, yeah. Fine, I'll carry that. Alright.
Why me?
Well, that is certainly a shot and a half. Jesus, look at this place. Whoa. Okay, I see that you guys were quite busy. So there's the eggs where the baboos hatch from. This looks like, well, what I would assume was the mother, but has been like impaled by a whole host of projectile weapons. This is some of the food that some of the more adolescent or older ones brought in, but man, they were busy, alright. So the only thing I'm unsure about is if the skulls serve a purpose. I might have them, but I don't believe anyone gives a shit.
Sure.
Well, they did, so there's that. Uh-oh. Who this? What was that? Whoa, 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 whoa! Spooters! We've done this already.
You are, if I must.
Go pester someone else.
I thought we'd gone past this phase. Does that mean there's more of them? It's rare there's just one of you guys. You're kidding me? A single face spider? Poor little babu.
Why me?
It's far away from home. Do 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 do. What else do we have? Damn, this mode goes on for a good while. Sheesh. Hey, Adagios. How you doing, bud? Yeah, happy Easter to you, friend. It's relatively, for the most part, a normal day for moi. Chill. Well, pull up a chair. We're doing some more Baldur skating. Cleaned your fridge. Do I even dare ask? Like, was it more the fact that lots of expired stuff, or just like general? Okay, yeah, just like cleaning up the internals. What the heck is this place all about? It's a very narrow bridge. Oh, good. There's more baby wyverns. Okay.
Go pester someone
What do you
else.
want?
What do you guys feel here?
I need an L. I don't want to talk.
I'm definitely hearing the sound of additional wings flapping as well. So some of them have been creeping out of the cave and trying to fly free, my brothers. Stop killing the cute babies. Wyverns are cute babies now. Sure, I'll stop killing them. Just after I murder these two.
Go pester someone else.
You know what sucks? You've played this game, so you know what I'm going to be subjected to. Yet you're in the self-same breath telling me not to kill him. I'll turn this party right around and go back to Beregost. We'll just drink ourselves into a stupor at the inn. A lot of baby wyverns here. A cave. Ah. So it looks like the Iron Throne were trying to get their own small squadron of wyverns to use. They really want their superiority, clearly.
I need an L.
They're a protected species. Yeah, I don't give two shits. They're gonna die. We're a walking extinction event for them. Stop it, no. I refuse to. Looks like we can't go into the Revor. So there's a little bit down here. And whatever the heck is over here. Sure. But we don't appear to be able to cross this in the traditional sense. So here first, I guess. Go on, as you were. Yeah, they've set their operation up very, very, very deep in the Cloakwood. Seems like they're trying to raise and train maybe their own little wyvern army, and they also have their previously sealed dwarven mine has now become open.
I don't. All right.
So these guys are being pretty busy. So there's a little bit here and a tiny bit there, and I'll be content. Come on, come on. Hustle. Look at that glorious single file. Where the hell you come from? The supposed guards at the place.
Sure.
Don't have any extra gold or anything beyond what we've already seen. Okay, fully explored that. Go on, keep on. Be sorrow. Okay, so there's a bit over here. This is just in case either there's a random encounter or, you know how you have that like pixel perfect clickable interactable that we can only see because we're playing the enhanced edition. That's what's also made me so paranoid. I've got to check every last little noogie. A hammer dryad. Never heard of his. Oh, they're casting shit.
What is it now?
Yep.
Well, that's not good. They appear to have charmed Branwen. There goes that cleric.
I care not.
Again, you disturb me.
Give me power.
She fucking teleported, cow! Knob!
Really? And Kagane got taken control of? Okay, I think they're teleporting
What
again.
you got top of my to-do list?
Where the fuck you going?
You are so irritating.
Ow.
Yeah? Where
Run!
are you, boss?
They're possessed! They've gone crazy! Now the roles are reversed. Most of the time it's Kagane that's leading enemies by the nose. Run! Kagane, you overgrown mollusk! Good, he snapped out of it.
Why me? Why me?
We got fucking charmed by the damn thing. Not to mention, it was actually able to take control of 2 of us. That's rude. See, another encounter that could have been missed if we weren't so thorough. Okay, so there's a tiny little sliver here, and then we can move on. And then apparently I'll reach the mines? Getting Nashkill vibes all over again. Though I expect the only difference with this one is it'll be a fully operational mine. With good fatting quality. Ooh. Hey Charles. Yeah, happy Easter, man. I hope yours is going well. Oh. Doesn't look like they were hiding anything else. And that, ladies and gentlemen, aside from this little sliver and that over there, that map is pretty much explored. Right, I guess we now officially head to the mine. I did a dumb that paid off last night. This almost sounds like a gap. You're gonna say you bought some extra like packs, and you probably pulled a card which is worth more. Also, welcome back, Monsieur Bladewing. Alright lads, I don't know how thoroughly I've explored the world map, but I'd like to think, you know, reasonably detailed. It is time to go to the mine, which is remarkably close to Baldur's Gate. Location-wise, this makes perfect sense. Hidden behind layers and layers of the cloakwood. What, they got their own wyvern breeding program? They're assaulting the, any other caravans that are carrying high-quality iron. Have severely fucked up the iron being produced in Nashkill. They got a stranglehold, and it's right there within a stone's throw of Baldur's Gate. Let's see if I'm right. Hi. All right. Update. Here we go. So which one does that fall under? Oh, so it'll just be like an updated my journal situation, or not? I must find a way to stop or at least temporarily disable the mining operation here in the Cloakwood. Searching the mine may provide me with a way to accomplish this goal, but I fear it'll be a bloody affair. You fear it'll be a bloody affair. You must be new here.
All right.
My guy would say, I hope it's a bloody affair. I want to be fucking marinated in their blood like a prime piece of chicken. I was door dashing and it was almost 11. I decided to take one more dash before coming home. It was for $7. I sat at the restaurant for over 30 minutes with several other dashes and the lobby was packed. Because I waited for the guy's food, he gave me an additional $10 tip. Ah, bless him. Appreciate they recognized the extra work. We can also go north? To where? Hello? I guess that's closer to there. Alright,
Why me?
Shit. That's going to be a problem.
Huh?
I don't want to talk. Why me?
First things first.
I'll get right on that.
That was my fear. The person that's got the highest AC for this is going to be the game. So we want to make sure to waste all the arrows on him, and then we go in.
What do you want?
Open fire!
I need an arrow. All right.
Chunked!
Jean-Calais?
Well, well, well. Back to gathering some scalperinos. Alright. Well, that's something, isn't it? Immoing. Keep those handy. Nice. That I can work with. No. To help us resupply. Talk about a good end to the night. Even better is the address brought me from 20 minutes away from home to less than 10. Oh man, yeah, you've almost min-maxed the delivery.
Sure.
Alright. Oh no. Lakadar. Stop where you are and state your names. I just did. Every time we see I am Spinord, and this is my party of fellow adventurers. You have no need to know our names. Indeed, I would appreciate it if you would tell us yours. I am Lakadar of the Iron Throne, and these are my men. What, these here? This giant pile of Na. Sadly, that information will not leave this grove. Set upon them, men, and let none escape to spread word of our presence here. Okay.
Go Pestis.
Okay,
Sure.
he had several more than he led us to believe. The only issue here is that our boy's kind of stuck.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yeah, so this is what I was afraid of.
What
So
is
I
your
gotta move her down here, reposition there, grab the rest of these guys.
Me. Go Pestis. Sure.
What you got? Way ahead of you, boss.
Again, get him.
Now.
I will
Yeah?
break
What do you want?
formation.
Top of my to-do
I'll
list.
chip in to buy time.
Hello. 'Tis a fine day to die.
Okay, now we can focus this.
Talk.
You are so irritating.
Right, now,
Go Pestis.
kill them in their sleep. First I'll kill their leader for having such a big fucking mouth. Actually, I'm feeling particularly dickish here. Guys, come back here. Just for a sec. I have an idea.
What is my actions are yours?
Okay. Go fuck yourselves. Now kill him.
Sure.
Pricks. Yep, put on the bed and then just eat a fireball. I'd like to think that Edwin was kind of just, almost dribbling that fireball. And it's like... Just watch that sink. Right, shall we go to him? What else do they have? Any fancy arrows? These guys suck. They're no abuse.
Why me?
Well, there is very much an awe-enthroned
Why
presence
me?
here. First, we'll send in our boy to act as the canary in the coal mine. Just kind of poke his head ahead. The first time we've seen a fully usable structure here, lads. We're moving up in the world.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Back in the day, playing it in 640 by 480, it was like the whole screen. Yeah, I think. Wait a second. How did Kagade bypass this guy? Oh, okay.
What you got
sure.
for me this time?
Kind of somewhat impressed that even happened. Little legs, I guess.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I feel like they appeared out of nowhere. But yeah, I think like in old school resolution, it would have been zoomed in like this, I reckon, right? We can go all the way to like there to see the whole map. In honor of Easter, I can't let people forget this abomination. Oh my god! Wait, was that made during was in FF14? The whole situation with the Loperids, some bollocks.
Why me?
That about tracks, yeah, timing wise. Alright, nothing appears to be hidden in the corners.
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss.
Sure.
Okay.
Why me?
Keep doing your thing again. Want to make sure that we have fully explored the outer perimeter of this place before we meander in. Gonna call their numbers. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine. Very nice.
Go pester someone else. Why me?
Phew. Well, I understand why it was so difficult to find these nitwits. Bye-bye.
Why me?
Ooh, looks like the sun is also rising. Jesus, is it still going? Jeepers, still going. What the hell? That's the corner of the map. Holy shit. Okay. Well, let's have you tidy up this part here. Save us the trouble with your little legs. Alright.
I don't want to talk. Why me?
We'll plunk ourselves here.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yeah, so it looks like it's kind of like in this region. There is obviously what looks like some kind of a bridge there. So,
Go pester someone else. Why me?
They are somewhat well fortified here. A little bit. Go on, hustle. You got this. Come on, Edwin. Brennan, catch up. The cloakwood will not explore itself. Okay, that guesses that edge as well. Which then allows us to connect this to, and I believe I see a wee little bridge or something akin to that, right? Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Okay. So we can see where it's going. Right, let's head back into them this way. Tasloys.
Mutton mongering riffraff.
What she said. Chunked.
Why me?
Well, they don't appear to have any wyverns on this map. I don't think they got their little program off the ground. Not entirely. More Teslas. Thanks.
Sure.
Okay, I think we're nearly at the point where we'd have to start crossing that bridge, unless there's a different entry point, which I don't think is the case. Yeah, as you can see, they got like a little fucking island. Can you cross this? Oh, that's shallow enough. Come on. Fine, fine. We'll take the stupid bridge. Jesus. I want to got me to 30% HP for the first time. That means your build isn't tanky enough. Oh yeah, we kind of crossed from this part. Wait, that means you can explore all this. That island, this little locale is a little bit smaller than I was led to believe. So I'll get this part explored as well. I think I asked this before, but are any EU gamers playing an MMO at the moment? And aside from my recent stint in FF14, no. See, this has got some fucking walls. There's a stake wall there. Alright, it's just not that too cross. That is fine. Alright, so there's obviously like a section here. I can see the wooden stake wall, and it seems to like continue that way. Alright, sure. We have explored as much as we can on the outer edge and the surrounding area. Now it's time to go to the core, where this rot has well and truly settled in. Also, gonna go out on a limb and assume there's gonna be a guard. He'll be like, "Hold! Who you be?" And I'll be like, "I'm Spinord of the party of Go Fuck Yourself." How about that? You bastards. Or not, we can just be completely and utterly in combat.
I need an L.
Man, we're not even pretending, we're just dropping all pretense and going ham. Sold! Yeah, the name is Nord. Spinord.
Alright.
Spinord VPN is our sponsor of the stream, guys.
Go past it. Alright.
They got horses, mate.
What? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay, we're officially in the very heart of enemy territory. Oh, here we go. Dresses. Draw your daggers and spells. And let's have it. You've crossed our employers, and this is as far as you're gonna go, my friend. The thing is, all the previous assassins said the same thing. Should have known that lazy bounty hunting rabble wouldn't get the job done. Never settle for second best, I always say. So why the fuck are you here then? You'd best step aside if you know what's good for you. Let's see, you want to know what I always say? Always kill the mouth. True, bro! I don't say it, yeah. Basically the guy with the big mouth. I always go for the lower jaw. I always say, yeah, pretty big words for a guy who's about to lose his lower jaw. But yeah, I'll go with that one. Ha! A good saying. I'll use your head for a puppet and make it say it over and over while we drink large amounts of mead. Life's pretty good, you know. Yeah, not for you though, buddy. I guess I will go for the mouthy prick first.
I don't want to talk.
I rescind that statement. Let's go for the spellcaster first. Because they're a slightly more mouthier sort.
Olsa?
Again, you disturb me.
Yep.
Ooh, there's another spellcaster. Oh, good. Alright.
You are so irritating.
They seem to... Do one of them go invisible?
I need an L.
Oh, they teleported, basically. Where's the other mouthy prick?
I don't want to talk.
There he is.
I pity you for your short lifespan.
Wait! Oh, I just one-shot him. Yeah, 24 damage with that. I just bonked him on the head.
Go past someone else.
I was gonna cast command. Guess I didn't have to.
Yeah?
Not an ability I get to use very often, but allow me to squeeze some life out of you. Thanks. Mmm, delicious. Fine vintage you are.
I need an L.
I am born of a noble race.
How you lie down? Oh, he resisted our... Okay. Well, he's still in
I
bed.
don't want to talk.
He looks full-plated, him. Anyways, where were we? This is one of my favourite dialogue response options in any game ever. Yeah, always kill the mouthy cunt.
What is it now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. Those boots look kind of nice.
Huh?
Don't care about the rest of this stuff. Okay. I'm going to assume that's probably a +1 Morning Star, like in much of the other stuff. We'll hang on to these arrows. Don't know what that... Oh, a magical plate mail? Could be a +1. Yeah. Actually, no, mine's full plate mail, but this is normal plate mail. I'm at the big computer now, so we can play Bloodsport. I mean, words. Let's see. Let's have a look at this. We have need of your services yet again, Drassus. We're expecting an incursion at our mine location in the Cloakwood. You are to accompany Daveon. Oh, this guy again. Yeah, who was it? The surgeon. He mentioned it was a sibling. I still got that potion of magic resist off of him, and he mentioned, yeah, he wanted, if we crossed paths, we'd have to deal with him. So you are to accompany Daveon to the site and prevent entry or assault by anyone that is foolish enough to challenge you. Your standard fee shall be doubled in this instance. If all goes well, you should look forward to more of the same. Signed, Riltar. Well, now he's really fucking dead, so go screw yourself. You bastard. And this is Fire Shield. Yeah. The red fire shield protects the user from fire damage by surrounding the caster with a shield of flame. This shield not only grants the user 50% fire resistance, but also protects the caster from attacks made within a 5-foot radius around the caster. An opponent that hits the caster with any weapons or spells within this radius suffers 1d8 plus 2 fire damage. Learned! Not sure what those boots are, but we don't get many of them, so hopefully they're good.
Go. All right.
Well, this is awkward. We're just looking for the bathroom. This blood just happens to be your former employer.
Why me?
I care not. I am gone.
Don't know if these are trapped. Better to be safe than sorry. One. I'm not sure what that sound was. I guess someone's buff wore off. What potion is this? Of magic shielding. Damage resistor. Wait, hang on. Is it a fake one or a real one? This powerful elixir imbues a drinker with 50% resistance to all forms of magical damage. The effect lasts for 3 turns, making this potion slightly more battle specific. Damage resistance plus 50% against all forms of magical, non-physical damage. Cool. Now we have 2 of these types of potions, which might help us in a pinch. And this one? Take the money.
Sure.
Oh, what's in the barrel? Zippo. Alright.
I don't. All right.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Fuck's sake. Please, don't kill me. I'll tell you where the mines are. Yes, I'll do that for you if you spare me. I know exactly where the mines are. The entrance in the is in the bailey to the east. Please let me live. Did I say you could leave? Dog!
Sure.
You got away!
Why me? Sure.
That motherfucker! I wanted to kill him.
Pester someone else.
What you got for me
I
this
knew I
time?
should have strangled him.
You're a queer fellow.
Damn it. Fine, he gets to live, he gets to live. He gets to live.
This way.
1. Dude, shut up. Don't leverage the announcement button against me. Okay, what do we got? Sure. Sure. Yes. Right. Not the worst things. It's a decent collection und gold.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
You're abusing your moderation powers.
Sure.
Okay. So we've killed yet another. Well, I would say assassin, but it was clearly hired to dispense with this. Wait a minute. Can I go through this and then go on that side? No, I don't think we can go, at least not from there. Maybe we can eventually loop around. So 2 spellcasters and a couple of tanky boys, eh? Alright, sure.
Alright.
Lead the charge, buddy. I don't know what we're walking into, so best we approach with a modicum of caution.
Go pester. Alright.
I like to think he just yelled the best roast to compel the guard to chase him.
I need an L.
Wrecked.
Why me?
Windows runs quite well when you disable 80% of it. Yeah, when you're not inundated with all this random bollocks. Who knew? The hell is this fucking layout, man? Wait, you're expected to walk around that way? Okay, yeah, sure, whatever, I guess.
Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
I need an L.
So, this is the entryway? Hello? Ooh, that's a bit awkward.
Huh?
I'll go for that one.
I don't want
You
to
go for that one.
By
What you want?
Shah is a goddess of conviction and purpose.
Go pester someone else. Alright.
Yep.
How's the billion-dollar company supposed to make money if you refuse to let them steal your data? No, just, you know, the small company
I care not.
desperately trying to
I'm
survive.
gone.
These stupid rules and regulations just keep getting in the way. Wait. You seem to have teleported through the door, which is kind of
Sure.
What the? Oh, okay. Hello?
Alright.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
You're those bastards who've been taking down our mining ops. How astute. Well, you've come to the wrong place, kiddos. I'm one mean son of a bitch. And I'm gonna give you a world of hurt. Oh, not a world of hurt. Whatever are we gonna do, guys?
Go pester someone else.
Man, boy, did you show us, pal!
I need it.
You became the main character of all of 2 seconds. Before you got freaking reduced to linguini. Alright. This is my opportunity to get some noodles, and since you guys want to play that accursed word game, I shall placate you. Alright. So, cease your consistent pestering. You ne'er-do-wells, alright? That's the wrong one. Although, you can look upon Spinord and Schwungel, sure. Whoops. Actually, I need to wear my glasses for this, don't I? There we go. Alright. Alright, I'll leave you guys to it. Best of luck, alright? I'll be a few minutes. Go! Do things! guys better be qualifying. Okay, that sounds like a qualify to me. 2 stars, eh? Alright, alright. I suppose that could have been worse. Alright, I shall now also join you ne'er-do-wells. Do, 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 do. Ah, finesse, of course. Okay. Fat inside. Okay, we're one short, ladies and mental gen. Oh, what is fucking signs? Okay, okay. C's. Okay, okay. Crushing it. Oh yeah, this one. Or is it the other way around? Neither? Oh, okay. How dare you use my own curse against me, Potter? We're to add an extra S at the end. Okay, we have evolved, we have progressed. Okay. One of the letters is a fake. Ah, spirit. Nice. Strip. Wait, wouldn't that mean that... Oh, of course, yeah. Trip. Strip, yep. Wait a minute. You're not going to do the thing where you add... yeah, okay, beat me to it. Blade already did what I was going to do. Trips! I was like, yeah, totally. Okay. Yep, and it's fake news. Siri! Wait, sprit? Oh, I guess it sprits a bit. Stir, of course. Looks like we weren't able to secure the perfect, though we were close. Oh! Jam just got a last-second iris! Just in time. No, you got it, just in time. It was while it was synchronizing, so that gets us the perfect one. Nice. I eyeballed that one, but probably no. Oh, deed, deer, dreg. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I think J might not be the real deal. Geed? The fuck is Geed? This game, I tell you. Well, we qualify. So only one 5-letter word remains. What did you get? Oh, edger. Okay. Edged. There we go. Another perfect. Oh god. Impressive. Minimum 5 letters, by the way, now, guys. Oh boy. Help? Riven. I suppose, okay, I'll go with Raven. Naive, yes, very nice. I'm struggling to pluck out anything else here, ladies and mental gen. Do you even know what the hidden letter is? Not a T, is it? Just figured I'd throw that out there. Oh, G is the hidden letter and J is the fake. Would engrave be one? $17. Okay, we're doing this with significantly inferior numbers, but not bad. Not bad, not bad. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Let's see. So, Tobo, Jamses, and Spav secured the top 3. And then we got myself, Ash, Burr, Bleed, and Blank. Okay, I'm proud of yous. Hope you guys are placated. Are you guys now content? This will be our cue to watch the good old girl with the dogs. What do we have? Oh, we got a kitty.
Hello?
Okay. I don't know what kind of kitty this is, but let's see if we're up to a winner here. I got 18th in the very first round, and then next to nothing after that. That's okay. Sometimes, even if you don't necessarily guess the correct thing, your attempt at guessing a word can spark someone else to think of something. So, it all aged up. Where are you guys? Alright, let's see. What do we got?
Oh.
Hello?
Kitty!
Oh, oh.
Oh, he's coming out. Hello!
I'm not sure that you needed that food on the crate today.
Okay.
I don't want you to fall.
Another
I
chonka.
think I'm going to turn the crate.
Pigs.
Can I turn the crate, sir? I didn't think you'd come out. Hello, sir. Okay, I do not have tubes, so would you like a piece of salmon treat instead?
They never go for the salmon treats in my experience.
No
Okay.
salmon treats for him. I've been told that Tiggs is potentially going to bite and scratch. So, see
Red.
how this goes.
Oh lord.
You are a big, big cat. We have to stay on the table.
Oh.
Okay, Tiggs, since I've heard that you're not nice, we're gonna try the bubble. You gonna be okay for the bubble? You okay? You know, like the bubble. I just gotta clip those nails before we go into the bath.
Okay.
Good boy. Good boy. These front ones are really long. I could put him on my lap. I could try if it's easier. But he's a thick boy. Oh, he's growling. That's not good. Yeah, it's okay, buddy. Oh, he's licking. He likes the butt scratches. Yep. Good boy. See? You're itchy. Can you try laying down again?
Oh,
It was
God.
really good the first time. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, you're itchy. You need a grooming. I cannot give you a bath before I clip your nails because you're going to annihilate me in there. It's okay. Can I try again?
That's a very clear no.
Oh, I don't want to clip it too short. Okay. Okay, Tiggs. Let's try to get you into the tub and see what happens.
Into the tub.
Oh, he's growling. Okay. So Tiggs lost his sibling who used to groom him, and he cannot groom himself because he is so large. So that's why he's here, because he has some really dry, itchy, irritated skin, and they're hoping a bath would help. But I'm a little bit worried about turning on this water, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't want him to panic. He's at the bottom of the tub because I think I'll have a lot more ability to hold him than if he's at the top. Please don't panic.
Yeah, she's used it for some of the dogs, I think, in the past. Nobody very surprised.
Good boy. Good kitty. This is gonna feel nice, see? Likes it back there. Okay, I'm gonna leave the water running while I shampoo him. He likes this being rubbed, so I'm hoping that by rubbing it, I can distract him enough from the other stuff that's going on that he doesn't like. No jumping out.
He's thinking about it.
Boy. Nope.
No.
Yep. Claws are out. Your butt's full of poop, sir. You're being a good guy.
Yeah, when they're that big, the poor little guy, well, the big guy can't even properly groom himself.
Yeah, you're doing so good. What a cute man.
Just don't jump at my face, please. Good boy. Nope, I gotta stay there. You don't like your belly?
Oh.
It's almost over. Can you turn to the other side for me? Turn this way. I think we're good. Right? Let's see. We good? Yeah. You did much better than I expected. I'm gonna go in the drying house. Okay, it's over. It's over.
You gotta get the helmet off the poor guy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna break my back. Okay, we're gonna go in the drying crate. I'm gonna try drying him first in the rage cage to see how he does. Just because of his size, he's kind of large for the Easy Bake Oven. So we'll try this first, and if he is good, we'll keep him in here. If not, I will switch him. It's okay.
Oh god. That face says it all, man.
Very good boy. He likes to move a lot. Okay. There we go. You big meatball.
Oh.
Are you ready, Chubby?
I'm ready.
Come here, you big beast. Yep. Good boy. Surprisingly, he's not really shedding, which is unusual for a cat. Got rid of your dry skin though, or most of it.
Look at this giga chunker.
I don't think so. Okay, all done? That was pretty easy. I was expecting more drama out of you. Okay, let's see if I can get you in your carrier.
Like 2 cats in one.
Go back in your house. Stop trying to jump, Tiggs.
There we go.
Oh, you just hissed. For what? Go on. Good boy. It was so weird.
Just the last minute, like, screw you.
Please come again. Put your head in there. Good boy.
Aww. Poor fella. Alright, I have had my gnomes. Where's the camera gone? Hi! Okay, we'll get the ad break out of the way and then I'm going to get on my feet. And we have a potential mine to, I don't know, liberate? Thus far we've gotten attacked on sight. So I don't know, you know, maybe they have a union here, you know? Nashville certainly looked a lot rougher. We'll see if these guys are up to OSHA standards. Oh, but let me get my feet. One last, just so you know, I'm pissed. Yeah, like, a final, like, fuck you. That hiss was like flipping someone off as you walk out of the room, yeah. That was a, you better sleep with one eye open, bitch. No worries, Jamses. Catch you later, man. Thank you very much for hanging out as always. Yeah, 1 out of 5 review right there. Oh. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at our destination. Let's see what we've signed ourselves up for in this house.
I don't want to talk. All right.
So we got attacked from this end.
I'm gone.
So that's one of the areas I've got to mind out.
Go, pest. Sure.
You can handle this. Oh, okay, I'm gonna say it's not OSHA approved. Let's see. Guards! Guards! Anderson's speaking ill of Deveon. Wait, you're not guards. Ah! Guards! Guards! Wait, this guy's a tattletale.
I need an L.
Prick. Keep your mouth shut next time.
Why me? Go, Pesta. Sure.
Yeah, he's gonna rat you out.
Why me?
Anderson.
Get me out of this hellhole.
There are 2 reasons I pound this pick against these rocks. Do you wish to hear them? Well, I'm invested. Yes, I would. First, because I imagined this rock to be my captor's skull. I can approve of this. Second, because the meager spark that leaps from my attempt is all the light I'll ever know again. Wow. If you be a new slave like I once was, you shall learn these simple truths soon enough. Right, yeah. Well, they ain't here voluntarily, that's for sure.
Go, Pest. All right.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Those aren't black talons. Correct. What gave it away, my friend? How ridiculously, you know...
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Shut up. So, who are you guys? You here to buy some iron or something? You know, while you're here, maybe you should give me some advice. My wife's been complaining lately, mostly about our late night life. You see, with all the stress and trouble lately, it's taken a little starch out of my maypole, if you get my meaning. Okay. Let's see, why the 9 hells are you asking us such a question? Or, sorry, we don't have any advice for you. Or, well, you could get some fresh air. It might be the fumes down here in the mines. True. Hey, wait a second. I recognize the bunch of you now. You're the guys who've been causing all the trouble lately. Surrender right now. Do I look French?
I need an ale.
Fucking hell, man.
I don't... Sure.
Kind of, how dare you. Wait a minute, what is this? Is that the vault? Looks like a vault. Or something.
Save me, dear sir.
If you set me free,
Save me.
I can tell you how to bring this mine crashing down around the heads of these fat-headed slavers. I will set you free, and I'll tell us what you know. Well, see, here's how it is. The way to bamboozle, like that word. These ninnies! Bamboozle these ninnies. What a combination of words. It's real easy. Right here beside me is a steel plug that stops up the river on the surface. If you were to release that, then the whole mine would be drowned. Only the master of the mines has the key to open the plug, and he's a real mean cuss. If you were to bring the key to me, I could use it to flood the mine. Oh, now you're talking my language. That'll completely wreck the operation. How do you know how to operate this key? There's a dwarf on the second level of this mine. His name is Yeslik. Okay. I thought my freaking naming sense of freaking Grimhard was bad. Now I got a guy called Yeslik. Of course he's a fucking dwarf. Grimhard and Yeslik. That'll do. He's the last surviving dwarf of the clan that used to live here. Under threat of death, he designed the plug for the master of the mine. I talked with him last time I was in the cells for bad behaviour. Okay. To bamboozle a nini, you just have to show them a shiny build. I was going to say nini, but not nini. We'll try and find this key. Good. If you haven't already been down to the lower levels, try to find a man named Rill. He's a good friend of mine. I should be able to come up with a plan on how to get all the slaves to safety. I'll see you later then. And try not to get killed. I will endeavour to do the same. How about this guy?
Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole.
We'll try and get him out of this hellhole.
Go, sure.
So, I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna be facing similar enemies. Black Talon guards, probably kobolds, maybe some wyverns, I think.
Alright.
Why me?
Help us, please.
Why is it sing-songy? I think it's the way it ends. The way the line is delivered. Has a musical lilt to it. What's going on? You're not our captors. No, we're not. Make your way to the surface and flee while there's still time. We'll take care of the remaining guards. Or, no we're not. What is this place and who's keeping you here in these foul conditions? We'll go with that one first. Davion, the mage. So he is a mage. I expected that once again. After speaking to the surgeon. The potion he gave me just easily tipped his hand. He has enslaved us here and forced us to live like rats in these filthy dens and warrens. And for what? To mine iron as if it were the last thing left in the bowels of the realms. I would tear his very head from his shoulders had I the power. Don't worry, I might just be able to make your dream come true.
What's your top of my to-do list?
So unlike the other mines, these are
Help us,
in pretty good condition. So it's another bunch of loser mercenaries. Well, I'm not impressed. I've had it with working for you and your Iron Throne overlords. Come on, take your best shot. I don't care about my life anymore. What a Chad. Sure, we'll oblige you, Classic. Very any trouble. I think you've mistaken our identities. If we don't serve the Iron Throne, we plan to take it down. Maybe you can help us? Do you think I'm stupid? Why don't you go shag some sheep? Do I fucking look Welsh? I don't need to hear any more of your wild stories. Okay, right, whatever.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Alright. Some of these guys seem to be...
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
You can take Drizzt with both arms tied behind your back. Alright, boy. Yeah, Emma, care to give him one of these? I got some icing death ready to butter his proverbial toast.
Why me?
You there! You're not supposed to be in this area. Surrender yourselves now. Again with the surrender. Let's see here. You're going to die, little guard. You wouldn't kill a man with a wife and 10 children, would you? No. I would first make sure I broke every one of your digits, one to, you know, honor each of your children. Then I would kill you. Yes, we would. Where the fuck you go? Wake up.
I don't. All right.
So anyways, where was I?
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Go, Pastor. Sure. Get me out of this hellhole.
Another miner here.
Get me out of this hellhole.
What if they have more than 10 children?
I need.
Well, thankfully the good Lord was kind enough to give him additional appendages, so we move on to the toes instead. If not, then we can use the teeth. If not, then we'll start moving the eyeballs. Trust me, I can get very creative. There's a lot of bones in the body. Good thing we got this guy. Now Drist is safe, or would be if he's still alive. I mean, yeah. I got a lucky hit. Hi?
Go pester someone else.
Wrecked.
Why me?
Get me out of this
Let's see.
hellhole.
You don't look like any mine guard I've ever seen. You new bigwig mercenaries for Davion? Let's see, we're new mercs, perhaps we can tell us where we can find them. Actually, we're adventurers, we're here to free all of you from your servitude to the Iron Throne. Tell us where we can find them. Well, bugger off. No. Let's leave, yeah, sure. Where can we find them? Why would you be asking me that question? I don't know, just leave me be. Alright, well, maybe I'll just have to fucking kill you.
Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole.
That's all I keep hearing. Get me out of this hellhole.
Why me?
That and why me? Those two soundbites are gonna plague me in my dreams.
Go pester. Why me?
God damn it, Kiki. It's gonna be a death of me, I tell you. Fairsis. Hello, Fairsis. Psst. There be a plug somewhere that seals this mine from the river's torrent. I know. Find it, and maybe you can render this hell no more than a watery memory of its former self. So, you just heard the get me out of this hellhole over and over in both mines. It seems the enhanced edition removed it from Nashkel. Yeah, because this is the first time I'm hearing it here. At least in this mine. The only mine between Baldur's Gate and Alm that is still producing valid ore. However horrible its method, much as I would love to flood these fetid walls, we might yet need more than memories. This is a good point, actually. We're still going to need iron. Because if tensions... Clearly, those of the Iron Throne are working behind the scenes to brew up tensions with Alm. So this iron could come in handy. Maybe it's a little short-sighted if we just happen to eliminate this. Where's this plug you speak of? I know not. Only that Davion is said to have the key upon his person at all times. Well, I'll have to slay his person, if that makes sense. Okay, my belch wasn't that bad, alright? Relax.
Ahead of you, boss.
Here I am trying to get into the role of Clegane. Allow a mighty belch, much like he does, and they'll freak out. Jesus.
I need an L. Why me?
Right, that leads you.
All right.
Right, well I know the next area, but let's make sure we've explored the rest of this.
Go past. All right.
So, what's over here, you nitwits? Nothing there. Which now leaves us with this. Canticle.
What you got? Top of my to-do list.
I need an L.
Sure. Save me, dear sir. Please, save me.
I was a bard once. Boy, taking arrows to the knee. I knew every song that ever was, and I could sing them all so beautifully. but now my throat's been choked by dust and my lungs have withered in this chilly air. 1,000 curses on Deveon and whatever man it was that hired him. That might be your boy Saravok.
Save me, dear sir. Me
I don't... Sure.
Back to work! If you don't, you'll die like this guy.
Sure.
This iron won't mine itself.
Get me out of this hellhole.
What are you up to?
Get me out of this hellhole.
You sound like my viewers when they're stuck in this chat. Get me out of here, mate.
I need an... All right. I don't... Sure.
Me out of this hellhole.
Oh, hey. Nice. Let's see. Can you best get... No, never mind. Yep. It sounds like Seth when he loses a bet with chat. That's what I was stuck in my hideout. Get me out of this fucking hellhole, mate. On your...
Get me out of this hellhole.
I'm only clicking just to make sure there's any extra dialogue.
Hellhole.
That appears to be everything on this floor. So, no indication of kobolds? So we might be facing some more traditional enemies.
Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole.
And then this one. Oh, it's still going.
Yeah? What do you want?
Go pester someone else. I'm all right.
So there's you. Hello. I'm so cold. I think I have some sort of disease. My legs hurt so much, and my chest feels like it's gonna explode. I'm useless. Please put me out of my misery. Please! Sure. It's such a small favor to ask anyways. There you go. See ya.
I don't... Sure.
Do 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 do.
Get me out of this hellhole.
They asked me to get them out, they didn't actually specify the method by which I was going to deliver them. Alright, that's basically floor 1. Is that really how you're supposed to mine this? I guess they're only targeting specifically where the ore is. Looks like a bit of quite the mess. Quite the mess.
Out of this hellhole.
Yeah, I did exactly what he asked. I remember that "get me out of this hellhole" line from when I was a kid playing this. Well, based on what Ash said, this line was in the original version. It was also meant to be in the Nashkill mine, so I'm only hearing it for the first time, and I feel like I have already heard it enough. Well, this is awkward. Who's this guy? Just a guard.
Go pester someone else.
Now, I don't know how inclined these guys are to rig this place to blow. It is locked.
Yep. I'm gone.
I need... Why me?
You're a big guy. Slaves. Well, this is awkward. Get me out of this hellhole.
Help us.
Please, I don't want any trouble. If you leave me alone, I promise to be good. This guy gets it. No smack. Give him his big fucking mouth shut.
Help us.
Please. I'm working on it.
Help us. Please.
Jesus. That appears to be all of them. You can find your way out of here. I've done about as much as I can. The rest I leave in your very capable hands. That ain't gonna work. Bro, it's not. Listen, I'm all for you trying, but you're facing off against a negative 12 to missile, so good luck with that.
Huh?
Correct. Oh. Oh. Wrecked.
Top of my to-do list.
Alright, not
I care not.
crazy.
I've done had enough
Sea
of
level
this.
of extensive. Not locked.
I don't. Why me?
You're a queer fellow.
Spent
This way.
I like it here, where the gold grows.
Of course you would. I was about to say, would they rig this to glow up?
All right.
Oh, never mind, it's empty. Bricks. Well, fudge. Fudge. Peasant level damage. Couldn't give two shits. That, on the other hand, is very bad. Again! Oh, okay, bro, that's bollocks! What is it, fucking Revolver Ocelot? The goddamn Ricochet King. Holy moly.
Undiscarded. I'll have to find another group if this keeps up.
Yeah, thanks, Edwin. We love you too. Fucking hell. That was disgusting. I have never seen a trap freaking bounce like that, or at least a spell attack. Jesus.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
I must rest.
Mutton mongering riffraff.
Help us, please.
So, hang on, it was this guy.
Help us, please. Help us.
That trap did the better part of 100 and something odd damage.
Ooh, I'm tired.
That's almost as bad as the one in that labyrinth zone.
Go past. All right. I need an L. All right.
What you want? This way.
Okay. I'm gonna assume the lightning one is yeah. Okay. The fact that they've trapped this one would lead me to believe like they want. You need your own crew to be able to exit, unless whoever's going to be there is intended to stay there for a while. Alright, we'll treat this like we're back in Durloc's Tower. We'll,
yeah?
We shall
What do you
leave
want?
in small amounts. Looks like they were actually rather hard at work at this one. Wow.
Go past us. Why me?
You're a big guy.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Who's this? Oh god, it's a guard. Run!
I need. Sure.
Damn it. Hey! You're those adventurers. I give up. Please don't hurt me. I promise I won't scream. I don't want to die. Oh, please let me live. Just don't kill me. Are you going to let me live? Are you? Huh? Huh? Let's see. Just shut up. Please shut up. Sorry, Bucko. We can't let anyone live. Sorry. You're going to kill me? You bastards. I won't go down without a fight. Come on. You want a piece of me? Yes, I do.
You're this way.
But I'm going to reduce you to pieces.
I don't want to talk.
Huh?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
So he was chilling in here. Wait, so have they got like more of the? Oh, wow, hidden. Have they got like more of the iron reserves like just plugged away here, or is that just like the chunks of rock that they've mined out? Ooh, okay. Maybe this can bypass all of their security parameters.
Go Pestis. All right.
Follow. I appear to have found a secret of some description.
Yep. This way.
Looks safe. Is it safe?
All right.
I care not. This way.
Small increments. 6 seconds. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Uh-huh. You follow. Sure. She needs a protector.
You're a queer fella. I've done had enough of this.
Is it a ghast? It's a ghast. I'm a ghast. Hi.
What's your top of my to-do list?
Go Pestis. Sure.
Yeah? What do you want?
Why me?
Where are you going?
Huh?
Oh, it's me. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I apologize.
I don't.
Parkour! He ignored everybody.
Go Pestis someone else.
Impossible. Alright, I suppose that works too.
What you want? This way.
I need. All right.
The fact that they had a ghast guarding this
What
is
you got for me this time?
Something.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Wait a minute. So it looks like maybe this would have connected to like there. So maybe the big bad's waiting for us.
I don't. Why me?
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I mean, all it takes is one well-placed freaking lightning bolt to ricochet off that, and we're deed.
I care not.
Never was good
I'm
at
gone.
shadows. What do? Something's there. Oh, schnitzel. Excuse me. Power engagements.
Huh?
Fire! Fire! Did you know that my silly little store turns 18 today? I know it was the anniversary, I forgot how many years. Good old 420. Can't believe that was
You're
the
a queer.
coinky dink. Right, so that I think it does connect to a certain room. But why have this here?
Why me?
What you got for me this time?
I've done had enough of this.
That looks fake. Right there, right there. I knew it.
Help us, please.
Well, there's Rill. Oh, and there's Yes. Wait, why was Yeslik's name familiar? Oh, because he was someone else we could talk to.
All right.
Oh, he's the one who built the little contraption.
Help us, please.
Hi.
Help us.
You there?
Please.
Wait. Tell me I'm right. Aren't you the mercenaries who've been causing the Iron Throne so much trouble? Why, yes. Yes, we are. How did you come by this information? You look to be one of the throne slaves? Good. My name's Rill, and I'm the de facto leader of the slaves here beneath the Cloakwood. I heard about you, because I'm always careful to listen to what the Black Talons talk about. It seems that the Iron Throne has placed a large price on the head of someone named Spinord. Which should be you, I assume. You'd be right. Enough introductions, we don't have much time. I need 100 gold. The captain of the Black Talon on the first floor is not known for his loyalty to the throne. If you give me the money, I'm sure I could bribe him to look the other way while I escape with the rest of the slaves. After all, most of the Talons are going to be preoccupied with you. Well, how about it? That's your plan? 100 gold? I say I'm not giving you I'm not giving any gold to those stupid slaves. Out of my way. Take the gold you need, get yourself and others away from me as soon as possible. Do I give enough of a shit? For 100 gold? I can already, I can feel Kagane staring at me. You did say you'd help them get away. True, I guess the guy up top. But I can already hear Kagane. You know, what's the line he's gonna say? You bunch of chumps! What the hell do you think you're doing? Fine, there you go, take it. Thank you so much. I wish you well and hope that you can bring an end to this stinking operation. Alright. I'll frame this as just getting rid of any additional
I'll get right on that.
units that could get in our way.
Go pester. All right.
In fact, if they get into, you could even argue that they could end up getting into triple topside, and who knows, maybe they'll eliminate some of them.
Huh?
Yep. This way.
I assume this is the fella who has the thing we need. Hi.
Aye, who's there now?
Wait, yes,
More smithing? Or did ye burrow into another river?
A character, apparently. Oh, a fine sight are you, whoever you are. Sick to death of bandits I am, easy Yoda. I've been cooped up the longest time, but if you've a spare mace, I'd gladly swing it for your cause. I can do things cleric-wise as well, so I'm mind as well as muscle. By getting a chance to right past wrongs, can I join? No need, you can go. You're a bit of a fool to refuse any help, though perhaps foolhardy risks are called for. So be it, I'll go my own way. I'll tell you how to hurt these blackguards, though. There's mine here. It was my clan's long ago. We were just tapping the richest ore deposits when we breached a riverbank. Most of us died, and those that lived left the mine a flooded tomb. How did you manage to drain the thing and seal it off again? So here's the fool me, who gets to trade with the Iron Throne. My friend, Realtar, learns of my past, and tortures the mine location out of me. Now my clan graveyard feeds the throne, while they starve the coast of ore. Here be directions to the river breach. Knowing hands can loosen the magical plug and flood the mine again. Do this for me, and for yourselves, if ye be against the throne. I'll make my way out without you, but I'll black a few eyes on the way. Alright, go with God. As he disappears into the ether. So the dwarf, Yeslik, has told us a great deal about the Cloakwood mine. He and his clan used to work in the mine, but they dug into an underground river. I feel like many folks have had this happen in Dwarf Fortress. Goddamn aquifers. In the ensuing flood, most of Yeslik's clan died. Yeslik later met the man known as Realtar, an important figure in the Iron Throne. With Yeslik's help, Realtar reopened the mine for the Iron Throne. Yeslik tells us that a mage called Deveon runs the mine from the 4th level. I'm nowhere near. This is about, what, a 2nd level? If we were to get a key from him, we could flood the entire mine site. Oh man. This is going to be a schlep and a half. So there's two possible ways. This one kind of stands out to me right now, since, well,
I need it. All right.
We did end up discovering this little false wall.
I care not. This way.
Right. All right.
Okay.
You're a I've done had enough of this.
Oh, there's a cook here. What the hell?
Go pester someone else.
Oh, this is awkward.
I need. All right.
What you want?
I'm
gone.
Of course, you had to, you know, get stuck on each other like a bunch of idiots. Classic. Never change. Never change.
I don't want to talk.
You deserve to get shot at moving for that.
This way.
What you got for me this time?
Spellcaster.
Yeah? What do you want?
Where the fuck are you guys going?
If Tempus wills it.
Whoa, there's way more than the game was letting on. Holy moly. Well...
Again you disturb me.
With that one, you kind of, sort of... I don't think I have a fireball, do I? Not really. And we've seen what happened. Well, done this ricochet backwards. Upon casting, if the lightning bolt intersects with the wall, it will bounce until it reaches its full length. Yeah, I'm gonna say probably nah. I feel like that'll be just too much friendly fire. Go to sleep. Ow! Oh shit, they cast the lightning! Really? This again?
Go, Pestis. Sure.
Okay. Yeah, that cow's all the way back there. We're not in the best place to fight. Oh, I think everyone's been caught
I'm
there.
gone.
I need an ale.
What is your command?
As directed.
I'm surprised they're actually not going for the rest of our crew.
I don't want to talk.
What is it? As directed for now.
Oh, kurwa.
That one's gonna leave a mark. Huh?
That damn spellcasting
Go,
cow.
Pestis. Someone else.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
I need an ale.
Also,
Again, you define mark.
I feel like he's gonna get shot by a stray arrow here in a second.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
That was very awkward positioning. That's a lot of stuff. I think you were carrying all of these. Did you complete Durlag's dungeon? I fell asleep watching it. No, we did like, I guess what could be considered its first floor, and then we're going to leave that for later. Though we did walk away with a fairly decent number of shinies, I'd like to say. Vial of Pain, oh god. The literal exploding Vetus. Oh man, you guys are gonna run out of your freaking pellets here. I'd have underestimated just how far this place goes. Ooh, haste. Very important spell. One I feel like Edwin should learn. Now, hopefully it works as the good Lord intended. I just noticed the sound effects are the same as EQ. For which thing? So let's see, when the spell is cast, all creatures affected function at double their normal movement rate, gain a -2 initiative bonus, and receive an extra attack per round. Thus, a creature moving at 6 and attacking once per round would move at 12 and attack twice per round. At the instant the spell is completed, it affects all allied creatures in a 15-foot radius centered on a point selected by the caster. Thus, creatures leaving the area are still subject to the spell's effect, those entering the area after the casting is completed or not. The spell is not cumulative with itself or with other similar effects. Spell casting and spell effects are not affected. Note that this spell negates the effect of the slow. Add it to my lexicon. There be haste. Just a future reference.
Jalcales?
Not the most ideal of fights, I'll give you that.
Pestis, someone else.
You're a queer fellow.
Don't believe these are route to blow, so I'll give it a second. We're good, we're good.
I'm gone.
Empty. What the? Oh shit. Ugh.
I need an ale.
One shot. Hey, State, thank you for the dono, man. Appreciate it, dude. Wait, are you making a palindrome? He is. There you go, Ash. I hope you placated. The taco cat has been restored. Thank you for this.
What you got for me this time?
Night Singer, give me power.
Thank you very much, my friend.
Thy temper shield!
Me and Cocaine can steal ourselves naturally, so trying to RP this. You know, how would we continue if we didn't have the means to rest? Yeah, and me and Cocaine would heal the
I don't
old-fashioned
want to
way.
talk. Sure.
Mutton mongering riffraff. What you want?
Suffering sucker
I've
finish.
done had enough of this.
But yeah, thank you for this time.
Go pest us. All right.
I think there's gonna be enemies here. What or not? Wait, so how were you gonna? Okay, so the way we were gonna go, yeah, we were basically one like corner away. So one thing you could have done is if we had the knowledge we do now, we could have just rushed in and like snuck up on the spellcaster, but she was I think they were stood either here or here. And by that point they already flung their lightning spell, and this little section here ended up working against us a little bit, but you know, we managed mostly.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Well, this is awkward.
All right. Go pester someone else.
Such devastation. This was not my
Spab, thank you for the
When
dono.
are we fighting Baldur?
That's not how the game works. And he broke the thing. How could you? Yeah, it lasted for all of 2 whole minutes and was rendered asunder. Sanj. Such a bully.
I need an. Sure.
Okay, so that's the stairs leading further
I care not.
down.
This way.
And this is the hidden wall that would have led to them? Or was it a door? Oh, that's just straight up locked. There we go. And that would have led us back here again. Right. Okay. Alright. Could have been worse. We managed.
Why me?
So... he mentioned 4 individual floors. That could be a bit of a problem. In more ways than one.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
And this isn't trapped? Because if I was going to put it in, it would be right there. But get away from me. Surface scum. Who's that directed at? What? That's rude. So you're not trapped. But at the moment it isn't. But it makes one wonder. Makes one prognosticate, guess, if you will.
Go pester someone else.
Okay, that I believe is pretty much everything on this floor. You could fight Baldur on, but it would not end well for you.
All right.
Well, this is highly irregular. We got knob goblins and other nitwits. Okay, sure. I'm not exactly in the best condition.
Why me?
I'm far from crisp here, lads.
You are so irritating.
Thank you. That's what I do. We want to get rid
What do you
of
want?
their range, fellas. I'll hold off on the spell. Oh, sorry. I didn't give you another
don't want to talk.
He's been stood there with his shield held up.
Go pester someone else.
So, once again, I know one thing I could do. Probably could safely rest topside in that room, or even go so far as to leave these mines and go all the way to the surface. But I'm going to treat this as, you know, like you were the D&D sesh. I'm going to abuse the fact that both me and Kagain have 20 constitution, and hopefully as we slowly explore, our wounds will naturally heal.
You shamed this party by your mere presence.
Watch your words when addressing me, lest they be fed to you on the end of my boot.
What is your command?
Can you two just, like, fuck? And just be done with this. The tension between you two is getting palpable. Bunch of weenies, all of them. Yeah, my other worry is that they're gonna run out of ammunition. They don't have a very high amount left at their disposal. Like our rangy boys, they're fine. They'll manage. Tell them to just get a room. Really should. Okay.
Sure.
So this would be. Hang on a minute. Is that right? I would say.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Odds are high that this place is gonna have trips. The game's already proven it can be remarkably mean when it wants to be.
Why me?
All right. We're gonna treat this like we're back in that damn tower. We're gonna go increment by increment, play
Yep.
nice and easy.
I'm gone.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy. This one worries me a bit.
I should have joined the army.
Kagain, I need you to take over, buddy.
I care not. I'm gone.
See ya. This again? Really?
Fuck's
sake.
Sure.
What you got for me this way ahead of you, boss?
I don't want to talk. Why me?
I should have joined the army.
Go on, keep following. There you go. Good.
I should have joined the army.
Okay, what are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here. Well, that ended abruptly, didn't it?
Go pester someone else. I need an... Sure.
In our defense, we didn't kill him in his room. And a great defense.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Alright, any of this trapped? Take a good look, deep breaths. What do you sense? Is he a dipshit? Can he be trusted? Seems to be fine. Yeah? Okay. Let's see. Fancy arrows. Jams. Zippo. Scrolls. Gem. And Zippo. Suppose that could have been worse. Boop, boop. Alright, you got yourself a few fatting shawnies, don't you? 3 hours of catching up on bookkeeping bullshit while you try to get through this mine sounds like the best way to deal with bookkeeping bullshit. You and me floundering in this dungeon. This is proving to be quite the process. Cloud Giant. Oof. Don't want to tear off my opponent's head. Go full can opener. It's only an extra... How much extra strength would I get? Thinking about it. I'm already at 19. Let's toss it in the collection for now. Okay, so we've gotten all that. Again.
Sure.
Hello? What you want? I'm gone.
Nice and easy. Okay.
Go pester. All right.
You're up next, big guy.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Knob goblins, dear lord. Okay, they're en route. You guys are now safe to approach here, I think.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I care not. I am gone.
Aha! You have taken the bait.
I need an L.
You're a queer fellow. I am gone.
I suspect that's not really all of them. What up, boys?
I don't want to
fire.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Anybody in here? Hello?
'Tis akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
And you're saying none of these are trapped? It's all safe? Okay, apparently it's all safe. Do not want. Sure. Sure. Yes. It looks like Ashes of Creation is picking up the slack. It looks very interesting, but sadly too expensive yet. Have they done like another like live stream presentation showing us where they're up to? Generally speaking, me and MMOs, I don't think we'll ever see each other eye to eye again, unless it's an absolute fucking grand slam. That's one of the few ones I'm keeping a cursory glance, but not holding my breath. They had another round of testing recently. How did they go? Hopefully promising? Any more knob goblins? Oh yeah. Oh god, they got arrows. Well, the only person who can realistically approach them safely would be... Oh, it actually... Wow. I was not expecting him to approach us first. Yep, I'll do it.
I need an L.
Didn't think they'd have the gold.
Sure.
Hi.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Alright, we've now secured this next room here. Progress continues. Hey, if I get that, like, I'm ready for my daily dose of why me. You'll hear a lot of that. It's been damn near incessant. I don't know why this popped into my head when you read Giant Strength, but did you see when Travis from Crit Roll summoned a Tarrasque with a Wish spell? I did not. I not watched Critical Role for a while. Campaign 3 was the first time I found myself like losing my attention, because I watched basically like consistently from as the Briarwood arc was kicking off. Like I'd watch it very, very consistently. But this could be in a one shot. I don't know if it's in the third campaign, so it could be whenever. But yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I tried to pick it up again somewhere around maybe session 70 something. But there was a moment in the third campaign where the party ends up becoming like split, and they have like guests as well. It was round about there, and I tried a couple of times to just get back into watching it, but it just didn't have the same staying power. I think my favourite campaign probably is going to be the first one. Even though they were still trying to work things out and it was like low budget and all that jazz, I think it was really well done. By far my favourite. Oh, it was just a little side event thing, like a one shot. Right. No, I did not see that.
I'm bored.
Whoops, wrong person. There we go. Say for me instead, campaign 1 is the only one I rewatch. Yeah, even going back to session 1 with the way back in Craghammer. Ah, those were days.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Alright, any of the strapped? Seems to be okay. Looks like this was the quarters of the hobgoblins, maybe? They got a bow. Some more weapons. That's the first one that's locked. And this potion is... Ooh, another magic protection one. If I believe we're facing who I think we're going to be facing, that's going to be quite important. This guy could do with some extra space in his inventory, man. That one shot where Grog was making box back when I played D&D. Oh, what was it? I think he called it bunions and flagons. Yeah, the T-Rex something. Oh my god. To his horror, a fucking T-Rex. Someone just plunks him down. I don't think I ever saw Sam laugh that hard. Gonna blow a gasket.
Yeah? What do you want?
Let's see.
I care not. This way.
So we haven't actually fully explored this section. Wait a minute. There's some fat stuff here.
You're a queer I'm gone.
Okay.
All right.
Need yours back up, buddy. Just in case Imoen detects something or draws the attention of some nerds.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Hi.
I should have joined the army.
This again. It's another guard.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Let's see what this guy says.
I don't want to. All right.
I should have joined the army.
What are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here. Okay, I sense a theme here, guys. I sense the theme.
Go pester someone else.
Yep, I'm gone.
You get expendable.
I must rest.
There's plenty of beds, but I wouldn't regard this as a safe place to rest up. Oh yeah, it's a one shot, so yeah. Why not?
I'm tired.
That's a lot of stuff. That one's for you. Fire Giant, 22. Interesting, miniature petrification. There better be a basilisk waiting down there if they're giving us that. Let's just chalk it down to a coincidence. Potion of Strong, just a standard. Goes up to 18. The thing that got me was Matt has an old school Tarask mini from 3.5 when the size charts were more accurate, so Colossal was crazy. Oh, like it's almost, I'm not gonna say life size, but compared to the rest of the minis, certainly larger than life. The Tarask's insane as a creature type. Very hungry boys. Might have underestimated just how extensive this place is, guys.
Why me?
What you got? Way ahead of you, boss.
I care not. This way.
So, another person telling us to get out of his room? Not quite.
I don't... Sure.
Right, Kagane's ready. Kagane's ready. What is this? What the fuck? Oh, we have a literal size shot. I'm gonna assume that's a purple woman, a full-on dragon. Oh, I love how they got a cat all the way on the other side.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer. I've done had enough of this.
Well, it doesn't appear to be trapped. So they've got their own like little target dummies and training stations and all that bollocks. Let's see, chainmail, some splint mail. I'm gonna assume that's studded leather +1. Plate mail we already got. Same. Yeah. These guys are like very well kitted out, scarily so. Boy, do you guys don't have an iron shortage here. Trask is bigger than the dragon by a lot, short of doing one of those things where the page folds out into 4. It's like a Playboy mag poster just like folded outwards. That's a Trask if I've ever seen one.
What you want? I'm gone.
This was the cover of the 3.5 books. When I was at Gen Con the year 3.0 came out, they had these there as a full sculpted books. Oh, these look way better than the fucking swill that we get these days. Look at that. I have access to much of... Like, I bought the full pack at the time for D&D Beyond. And I'm sure I'll be able to put them to use at some point, but geez Louise. With the new edition and all that jazz, does end up feeling a bit like a sunk cost fallacy.
I need... All right.
Let's go, lads. These guys dug really
What
far
you got
down
for
as
me?
well.
Way ahead of you, boss.
One hell of a operation.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yep, this way.
There's an opening? Oh lord, it is. Wait, you saw us. It's our Goblano! Excuse me.
Sure. Go pester someone else. I need an ale.
I care not. I'm gone.
Excuse me.
I don't want to talk.
Correct.
What is my actions are yours?
It's like, what is it now? Right, relax. Deep breaths. Find your happy place, Edwin.
You're a queer. I've done had enough of this.
Uh-oh. Natasha. She strikes me as someone who's just gonna like instantly cast a spell and then just have a bunch of lightning ricochet for days. Come on, like we can all see this a mile away. I don't think we can close the gap in around her.
Go pester someone else. All right.
Okay, let's try something a little out there. First, let's send the crew here, right? I want to see if I can be a bit of a ne'er-do-well. Who could make this?
I need an ale.
This is usually your area of expertise, Kagane.
Why me?
Sorry, buddy. It's gotta be you. We gotta bait the cow. She got spells me. I don't know what the hell she's gonna throw at us. I also suspect she's probably not on her own. Hi! Hey, what a punch. Yeah, she's got friends. So she's mirror imaged. And I assume you're gonna follow? How courageous are you?
I don't want to talk.
Alright. You coming? confusion was cast. If I get to him though. Aw man, I went through the wall.
Way ahead of you, boss.
He's got this. I do hear footsteps, so they might be approaching in a second. Yep. Okay, that's just a knob goblin though. That's fine. Good.
Go pester someone else.
Got the son of a bitch.
Again, you disturb me. You are so irritating.
Thank you, Edwin. Love you too, buddy. Okay, now the question is, where's the wench?
I need...
Oh, we can just turn the corner and unleash a barrage. Attack! Fire! Fire! I fucking knew she was gonna do this. Is what I was afraid of, right there. This is exact. That's why I stood out of the way, because I knew she was gonna put. It's gonna come back now as well. Little bitch. Yeah, I told you. That's why I moved around. I was like, does she have the spell? Yes, she does. Of course she does. Why wouldn't she, little bitch? So I was like, I'm gonna put him here. I'm gonna save the game, and if she does pull that bollocks, I gotta fail safe. Predictable little whore. Fucking giga harlot. I hate lightning bolt. Such a fucking pain in the ass. Alright, you've magicked yourself up, wench. I don't think they're gonna approach just yet. Yeah, the fact that it goes through walled is kinda bollocks. Ain't gonna lie. I guess it must work based on like the moment it's cast. Go on.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Oh lord, he's going back. Oh, even in his confusion he's swinging. Go on, son. Still got him. Alright, lightning is a snake oil. That's the main thing she's got going for her.
Right.
I don't want to use the magic potions just yet. I declare these enemies unworthy. But if lightning is what they're so hell-bent on using, let's do a little switcheroo. So I'm going to give you dice, which will reduce the damage of Talos. You, on the other hand, are going to open this. Let's see what we got. Then we have one that had like insulation or some horseshit. Absorption, that's a crushing attack. DPS after healing. Paradise explosion, mind focus, frost giant cloud. Insulation. There you go. That's right. You have single-handedly pissed me off to the point that I'm going to render myself immune to your bollocks. That's what you've done. I hope you think about what you did, cow. Do a quick save. I'm going to take some pleasure in this. Take a swig. How long does it last? 2 hours. Cow!
Why me?
Right. I'm sure she'll have other spells that she'll use. I'll take a quick swig of that while I'm on it. Peel the onion. Great, sure, whatever. Nice spell, bitch. How about you try it again? Go on. Oh. Does there seem to be a problem? How about you shut the fuck up? How about that? Oh, bitch.
Yeah? Way ahead of you,
That's one of the most satisfying chunks I've seen in the game just yet. Are you just shouting cow now instead of dog? Oh yeah, for her specifically. You know what I did? So she ended up. I knew she was going to cast lightning, so I figured I'll see if I can bait the spell. And she didn't do it, so then I started doubting myself. So the second we're in this corridor, she cast the freaking lightning bolt. So now what I did to, well, get sweet vengeance is I had Kagain drink a potion of insulation, and I gave him these boots. So 100% lightning. So it did nothing. So he just walked up there and just completely he just punched her in the cunt. That's what he did.
Again, you disturb me.
Very few enemies inspired this degree of vitriol. She deserved it. And then some. I'm going to assume that's also lightning resistance, more than likely. Slow! Damn, we got haste, and now we got slow. Slow spell causes creatures to move and attack at half their normal rate, say. Okay, I can work with that. It negates haste, but does not otherwise affect magically hasted or slow creatures. Slow creatures of an armor class attack penalty of 4. Creatures save at -4 spell saved and added to my list. My container! It's got too many well, actually these don't count. I only took these letters because I wanted to hang on to them, but they've outlived their usefulness, if that's the case. Worth. So yeah.
You're a queer fellow.
We haven't detected anything, so I'm assuming we're good. Ooh, money. Okay.
Why me?
Oh
What you
man,
want?
this place is a little too extensive for its own good.
Mine. All right.
Why me? Where?
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Okay, sure.
Why me?
Hello?
Huh?
I care not. I am gone.
Wait, how are we seeing into this? Oh, we're kind of machine here. Hello? So wait, that would have connected to there? In a fucking way. Uh-oh. Okay.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
What you got for me this? Yeah, I'll get right on
I
that.
think we can mostly position ourselves safely here. Mostly. The other worry is that we are starting to run a little low. We'll manage, but we're running a little low. Okay. So the plan is...
I am gone.
I need an egg. Why me?
I don't think they would have trapped this. Oof. He's not wearing the belt I would normally have him wear, so he's gonna have to eat some projectiles. Dude, that's a contingent. What the hell? How many do you need?
Why me?
Jesus. So there's this quadrant here, then there? Holy moly.
You are so irritating.
Thank you.
Go pester someone else.
But if I pester someone else, I can't hear you, exclaim, "Why me?" I live for this. Can't find any so far. I used to have the PDF, but lost it on my old PC. The only thing that pops up for me is the Forgotten Realms wiki showing one of the Great Worms, the ones that are challenge rating 50. Okay, little overkill. That's when you know the numbers are getting a tad verbose.
I miss having the gem bag. Alright, let's see.
What you want?
Night tech traps.
This way.
No offense, but the hobgoblins don't strike me as a lot that would be so inclined to rig these to blow. No, just saying. Rubbish. Trap. Money. Zippo. That one's locked. Money. That's a bit more than I was expecting, for sure. One appears to be magical.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay.
I need an L.
You guys have done well.
Alright.
But I suspect there's probably going to be another similar room on this side, and then maybe this is probably the way out? Either way. Our journey is not over yet.
I've done had enough of this.
This room does worry me.
Why me?
I care not.
Okay, Emma, what's around the corner?
I've done had enough of this.
You look very dead. What the fuck? I don't understand the joke. Huh? Ogre Mage? Where is he? So, have you come to look at my handiwork? It's rather impressive, ain't it? The guy to the left of me screamed quite a while before he finally expired. Yeah, I think it's the first time I heard that laugh, yeah. It's quite, let's see. We've been given orders that you are to release the prisoners. Please do so now. You disgusting animal. Unlike the pathetic slave that you've tortured, we can fight back. Take your best shot. Sure. I don't see where you are, though. Where is he?
Go pester someone else.
Wait, he was invisible.
Alright.
I'm gonna assume that's a little confuddling spell. Just ran through the bastard wall again, I see.
Temper shield.
Looks like you got a fear. What the hell happened there? Okay, Kagane's still going. Nice. Well, people are either afraid or they're running like headless chickens. So stop trying to kill each other. Stop trying to kill each other. Also, try not to run any way you shouldn't, guys. I'm begging you. Just relax. Just relax. Calm down. Okay, so they're no longer confused, but they are feared. Guys, don't go here. Stop. Cease. Stop. That's fine. Yeah. Just. Yep. It's fine. Okay.
What you got for me this time?
I got a real bad feeling that they're gonna walk where they shouldn't.
Boss?
Just crowd the door. Lock him in. Don't let him go. Shit, he's been busting his way through. Stop. Cease. Guys. Relax! He's dead! Fear not the devil! Or the ogre mage. There you go, that did it.
Go pester why me?
Nailed it! Not exactly how I thought the fight would go. He certainly had his fair share of fun, didn't he? Damn. What a bastard.
What is your command?
Why me?
Jesus Christ, what a shit show.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
So he had his own little personal... whatever you want to call this, I suppose.
I don't want to... Alright.
What you want?
Go pester someone else.
There's a few ogre mages in the game, and with all your tromping around, I'm surprised that's the first one you ran into. I feel like this is the second one I fought, because there was one in that labyrinth place. We happened to find the back door to his encounter. Maybe we did hear the laugh and I didn't realise. But I recognised the character sprite, so we definitely fought one of them. Yeah, I think that's what I'm referring to. All the way, the fat knuckles didn't. But that laugh caught me off guard, because I guess since I haven't heard it.
I've done had enough of this.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
hate them flaming fist pansies.
I'm all right.
Okay, I've learned my lesson. You go that way. Good. Okay, okay.
Yeah, top of my to-do list.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
Is there a reason for you being here? You'd better have a good explanation for bothering me. We're here on business. We wanted to purchase some of your iron. Classic. We don't really need a reason. We're here to kill you. Also true. We're hired to sign up as mercenaries, or we're here on special business from Baldur's Gate. We're here to kill you. We'll see who'll be dying today. Ah, yes. Great final line. Let's see how many hits he survives. Right, volley number 1. Fire! Yeah, I mean, he survived a couple of...
Something most unnatural here. I can't. I am gone.
So, is the way out here then? Or... Oh no, that's not good.
I don't want to.
Charge! Protect him, Owen.
I am gone.
Go pester someone else.
That'll do.
What you want? I am gone.
Is that really all of them? Oh, definitely not. Hang on. Hi. I took the goddamn bite, this son of a bitch. Now you got the son of a gun. Oh god. In the wind, relax, calm down, woman. Cease.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
I don't want
now you get him.
Why me?
What is it now?
I care not.
Alright. I think we've been...
I've done had enough of this.
reasonably thorough. What the... fuck? Oh, I guess, what? Yeah, maybe this way to cook their food. Sure, yeah, why not? And then there's some stairs there. But there are supposed to be more to this place that we have not explored.
Go past. Why me?
I serve the flaming feast.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Well, what can I say? I have brain damage. Okay, so this I assume is going to mimic that. Maybe? I don't know if they went for perfect symmetry here. Hi. Hello? Oh, that is peculiar, to say the least.
Sure.
You might want to join a... I have a bad feeling. It's quite different, actually, from this side. What the hell? What's the deal? Hello? Okay, you got back up in a win.
What you want? I've done had enough of it.
What was that? Oh, that's the insulation wearing off fully. I would say...
Hello, if Tempus wills it.
Based off of that, might be safe to swap the boots back over again to how it was. I'd rather make sure that if they're going to pelt our boy with projectiles, they're going to struggle.
I don't want to talk.
Yep. I am gone.
Hello? Oh, this was head further down. An old spiral, my booble. Is that what we're doing? No, never mind. Wait, why is there a big old freaking hole in the middle of this? Ah. What, you tossing carcasses down here or something? What the fuck? Or did you have plans to go further down? Jump. Yeah, I'm gonna probably say no. I'm gonna go with nah. Firmly in the category of nah. Oh, hang on. No, this is not. Wait. Is it a big boulder? No, it's a big old hole. Okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah, the lighting. It's a big old hole. Maybe that's where they yeet all their shit. Who knows? Sure, why not? Whatever. But that simplifies the situation a bit more. That looks like molten lava. This is where they're smelting? I think it is.
Why me?
I'm not going to pull a LAN, alright?
care not. I've done had enough of this.
No one seems to be tending to this, but yeah, sure. Cool. By that logic, I believe that is everything in this area as far as I can tell. Obviously with the exception of getting the hell out of here, but I think we've done that. Okay, sure.
I need an app. Why me?
I saw Ash say jump, so I knew I had to remind her of that gem. Oh, she was beside herself with just joy when that happened. such a meanie.
I'm gone.
Is at least this the way down? Well, this is awkward.
Sure.
Hey lads. Oh, hey, hi.
Huh?
Go. All right.
What you want? This way.
Didn't mean to pick that one up. Wear those if you want to save some space. Okay.
I need it. Why me?
Fucking hell, that place is extensive.
Yep. I'm gone.
Alright, found the stairs down. So,
all right.
our journey continues.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, you two seem to have somehow clipped into each other. I don't know how.
Jalka now Natha.
Oh, there we go.
Go. Why me?
We almost fused into one there. This does not look as extensive, so perhaps we're about to reach our destination. Maybe.
I care not.
We are definitely weakened.
This way.
There's a guard there, so if we gain luck, probably have to take the charge. Fuck off. The bunch of you better have a good reason for being here. Well, we don't. That's not too much of a problem, is it? We're here to purchase some iron ore. We want to see the master of the night. Let's see. Davern doesn't like unexpected guests. Well,
I don't want to
neither will you, evidently. Wrecked. Okay.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
We'll get in there, lads. We'll get in there. Potion. Cold resistance. What, is he gonna fling ice spell at us, or is that just a peculiar coinky dink, I wonder? Just top yourself up with that. Quaff the potion. Wait, just don't go nowhere. There's gonna be a fake wall there, isn't there? This? Gotta be fake. Wait, I am perplexed. How's that possible? This was the only way in here, right? But, oh, there we go. Took a second for the register.
Go pester
Have you had a mimic up to this point? No!
Sure.
That's never even occurred to me. I mean, we do the whole detect trap thing, so... I don't know.
What you want?
Give me a new level of paranoia.
How does this extend? This does seem to be a smaller map than the average one, I think. Oh no, it is. Oh, oh my god, Emma went turn around, holy shit, you were 1 footstep away from causing an international incident.
Why me?
Okay.
I don't... Sure. Go pester someone else.
Yeah? What do you want?
I remember this guy being a right pain in the ass. We faced one at the tower. I don't think like conventional weapons work against him. So I'm gonna hit him with one of them.
Yep.
And then he's gonna switch to one of these. Reposition herself, ideally behind the motherfucker. The rest can kind of sit this now. I think he has like insanely high AC. That was a hit. Takes 15 slashing damage from Spinord. Yeah, that noise, a little the clang clang sound. Rather telling. +3, you gotta roll pretty high. Everyone rolled an 18, I think he has to get a 20 for this to hit. Oh, ow. Okay, I hit him back. Spinord off the top rope. Right, this was uncalled for like 4 of them. Holy moly. Almost triggered that. That would have been an insta-kill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wouldn't be fucking believable.
Alright.
That's probably like the most I've seen. Maybe. I don't know if this guy is paranoid or if it's just something else entirely.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
The stoic adventurers have found their way down to my lair.
Alright, well I wasn't expecting him to be pre-buffed and ready to go. I'm not even ready for this. Like, I wasn't even stood there. There could be more traps. Why have you come? Is it to steal my riches, or perhaps you seek to righteously punish me for my affront to your morality? It matters little, for you will do neither. Before I dispose of you in some horribly gruesome manner, perhaps I should introduce myself. I am known as Davion. I would ask you for your names, but I care little to become acquainted with the dead. Well, this is highly irregular. Maybe if we just, you know, just reposition ourselves in here. See you, buddy. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.
Go past. All right.
Now, how eager do you think he'll be to approach? Do you reckon he has the gall? Don't look like it. Oh, well, that's kind of nice, isn't it? He's chilling. Alright. We know he is of the magical ilk. That much goes without saying. I think it's only fair that I take a swig of the magical resistance potion his brother gave us. Not the invulnerability one. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I think it's unironically one of these, but I'll double check. There's magic blocking, 5th level and below. I don't know how high of a spell he's going to cast here. Genius Insight, Fire Resistance, explosion, speed, improvisation, antidote, perception. Was it magic shielding? It might have been this one. I think it's this he gave us. This powerful elixir imbues the drinker with 50% resistance to all forms of magical damage. The effect lasts for 3 turns, making this potion slightly more battle specific. I think it's this one that our boy gave us. I'll even fulfill the RP needs just to really drive the proverbial nail home. Alright, buddy. Let's lather you up. I'll even go so far as to give him one of these. Right, he's gonna... How long does it last? That's an hour. And that's a certain number of rounds. Right, so I say quaff this. There you go. Alright. Right, let's see how he does solo. Charge! Bloodfur! Gorum? He's teleporting. I think I saw the animation. Dogs! Okay, he did it again. So, I'm going to assume he's probably got ads, like in these areas. Where is he? There he is, okay. So, how long are we going to play this little game of cat and mouse? You repugnant shit. I'm very confused. There's got to be a limit to... Wait, is Kagan a solo guy? That's the worst dimension door I've ever seen in my life. Alright, he's mirror image.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
He seems to have finally stopped his incessant casting. Give it a sec. Okay, everyone, gather round. He's wasted his big spells. Oh, did you guys run out of bullets? That'd be the worst time for that. Oh no, it's because they were doing the thing. The last fight. Makes sense. Spinord! Use the magic wands. Get him!
I don't want to talk.
Oh god, he summoned a bunch of stuff. But he's dead though. What is this thing? An Ettercap and an Ogre Berserker. Who gives a shit?
You have dealt a great blow to the organization known as the Iron Throne. A defeat that you are certain will not be ignored. Now you must travel to the great city of Baldur's Gate.
Name drop.
You are certain to find the truth behind the strange plot that plagues the citizens of the Sword Coast.
Well, there you go. Problem solved. Is the fight still continuing? Oh, I guess it is. There we go.
Go pester someone else.
I guess I should thank our dear friend for giving us access to the our wee potion. Now enjoy walking back through all the spiders. Who knows? Maybe there's a teleportation spell waiting. Cuthrezek. Far more intimidating than anything else. All right, so we killed the boss.
Again, you disturb me.
So we have those. We cannot place much more into scroll keys as we have the better part of 100 of them there. That is big problem. That is big problem. I, however, do have room. I'm usually the one for the letters. 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's the wrong person.
You are so irritating.
Thank you. That's what I do.
Yeah? What do you want?
And... Oh, the river plug. Yeah, we can drown the place. Yeah. Okay, well, quick save. Well, I used two of the Giga Potions. I don't know if that was a sound strategy. He just kept teleporting, so I figured if I just send in Kagain with the Invulnerability Potion, which protects him against everything that's 5th level or below, combined with the potion that the Surgeon gave us, this dude's actual sibling, best I can tell, any of the spells probably would not have any major impact, so I just had him waste all of his spell slots right then and there. Once he started teleporting around like a total dickweed, that's when I send in the rest of the clowns to trance him. That seems to have worked. Don't know if that was the right thing to do, but it seems to have functioned.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Did I tell you how proud I was during that fight that I not only drank a potion, but two, I did it before the fight started. I don't think you mentioned how the fight went, or any like major pre-prep. I'm normally the person that finishes the video game with 1,000 potions I didn't drink just in case, so this was a big step up for me. This is literally what I just did. This is the first area that I actually have gone out of my way. Well, maybe aside from the tower, that I figured I would take a shrig. It's pretty brutal what this would have done, because that horror was waiting here, and there were 4 like tripwire type of traps or magical ones. That likely would have done a significant amount of damage. Now, one of the reasons I'm glad that I didn't have to resort to doing a rest, it did feel like a long, worthwhile dungeon crawl. I didn't abuse the rest system, because I know it can be leaned on heavily. Like, I could have easily gone top side, rest up, come all the way back down again. It would have been fine, but I feel like we used our resources quite well. In fact, Spinord's health had gone down to 21, so he's naturally managed to heal himself up to 63 without taking any major damage along the way. We got rocked. Everyone but me was sub 30 HP. You did mention that part. And that was well within one shot range. I got double overhand slammed from an acid elemental that got me for a third of my HP. Why am I not surprised there were ads in this fight? Okay, let's take a look at the notes. So we got a few more things. Looks like a very ornate set of robes. Very fancy. Okay, line number 1. Let's see. Davion, I've received your request for extra slaves. They'll be sent as soon as possible. Events go well in Baldur's Gate. Wait, these guys are already making moves in Baldur's Gate. We have purchased one of the Western Noble Estates to use as our base of operations. Wait, what are they doing in Baldur's Gate? I figured they were just going to make a... well... It is an ancient building, most likely constructed before the erection of the second wall. Its construction makes it very defensible against those who would thieve it. Remember to ask Yeslik if he enjoys his new accommodations. We'll tell you, traitorous punk. Okay, noted. Alright, Davion, our plans go smoothly. Ah, Saravok's mentioned again. Saravok has arrived from our headquarters in Ordulin. He brings news from our superiors. They're pleased with our progress so far. I plan to place Saravok as the commander of our mercenary forces in the region. He's already sent his subordinate Tazok to the Wood of Sharp Teeth to take command of the forces located there. We've dealt with him. Things go apace here in Baldur's Gate. We have placed our first agent among the ranks of the Seven Sons trading... the trading? Coster. So... Man, these Iron Throne fucksticks are even seeping their way into Baldur's Gate, planting their own spies. What's the payoff, though? I get it. Disrupting the iron supply, fucking over the only other reasonable mine that could supply them, that being Nashkel. Reopening this one, but keeping it secret so they have the surplus and the only source of consistent amount of iron. I can also tell that they're brewing up tensions with Arm as well. That I all follow. But what are they trying to achieve within Baldur's Gate itself? Our plans go smoothly. We've placed our first agent among the ranks of the Seven Sons trading coster. What the hell are they going to do in Baldur's Gate? Gonna like hike up the prices even more? Because they're going into this sounds like a trading kind of company. Sure. Let's see. But I'm gonna fight Baldur. Silence. Hey Colonel. How you doing, bud? Davion, as you've probably heard, the iron poison has begun to take effect around the coast. Well, we saw this firsthand. With the majority of iron imports being disrupted by Tazok, almost all of it comes from the tainted source in Nashkel. The Sithilsian uprising in Alm has ensured that no forces from that nation will be able to take action against our mercenary forces. However, the Flame and Fireist has caught several of our Black Talon mercenaries. All of those captured have claimed allegiance with the Zentarum and have thus shifted any suspicion away from the Iron Throne. I've sent Transig to work with the mercenaries in transporting the iron to your base in Cloakwood. He's bought several bags of holding so that he alone will make trips into Cloakwood, thereby lessening the chance that Flaming Fist trackers might find your stronghold. These guys are really like... They're going to pretty great lengths to not only disrupt the iron supply generally speaking, but also conceal the fact that they're sitting on an absolute treasure trove of it. Big moves. A lot of big moves. Chapter 5 appears to be rather naked.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
I was half expecting while Clegane was chasing Davion between like all the teleportations that he was going to trigger some kind of trap, so imagine my surprise when nothing went off. One whole stick. Thanks, I guess. Now we look at everything here, so here is where it's all new.
I was beginning to get a little bit concerned that the last floor was going to be just as extensive as the upper two. Yeah, Colonel, I hope you're doing well, man. Detect invisibilities. There you go, nitwit. Can't believe the scroll case actually got full. Never thought I'd see it today. I got me a lot of duplicates. I'll have to figure something out. Still got quite a few. Okay. And we did not go here. Ooh, money. Spit in there. Did not go here. Any final trap of... Oh, that was the potion wearing off. Don't scare me like that. Okay, this is his bedroom. 100% he must have traps here. Oh, guy called Stefan. Never met him. Never met that guy.
I need an air. Why me? I don't want to talk. All right.
Hi, friend. Doing okay. Started a new cyberpunk run. Full net runner this time. Stupid OP. Clear a whole dungeon without firing my weapon once. This is lots of hacking, right? Let's see. You killed everyone? Oh, please don't kill me. Please, oh please, oh please. I'm just his apprentice. I swear, I don't know anything. Okay, I know a little, but I was only a student. Honest. I can help you. Yeah, I can give you information. Ask me something. Go on, ask me anything. Wow, he's just making this little... You're taking the fun out of it. I was going to break your bones. Okay, let's go with this... Who are you? What was your role here? We'll start from the top. I told you, I'm just Evion's apprentice. I studied under him, and that's it. I don't know anything about anything. Well, I know a little bit, sure, okay. What was the purpose of this installation? The mine? I think they were going to try and look like the saviors of the day, riding in with their stores of iron to equip the troops or something like that. When the bandit raids and the rumours about arm, the Iron Throne figured that the Dukes of Baldur's Gate would think they needed arms and ore quickly in case of an attack. They figure they can get exorbitant prices, or better yet, sanctions against competitors and an easing of trade laws for themselves only. A quick way to install themselves as an underground power on the coast. That's what I know about, I swear. That basically tracks to what I thought would be the case if it was like a very surface level plan, but there's more to it than just simply riding in as the heroes and hiking up the prices and getting themselves the best deal, as well as significant sway within Baldur's Gate. Although one of the letters did say that they've plonked one of their spies in one of the trading companies. What was it, Seven Suns? Contagion with a deck that increases the spread distance and makes it apply at once to everyone in range. Does that mean they just suffer DOT, or do they go crazy and start attacking each other? So the iron shortage, who's behind it? Who's behind it? Well, the Iron Throne, I guess. Devion ran this place for the regional bosses in Baldur's Gate. They used some strange potion to taint iron already stored. Used a Mullahy to keep new ore from being mined, and had the bandits raid any incoming trading caravans. This basically tracks with everything I already know. It doesn't take long for perceived shortages to embellish real threats. You know all this if you're the one who killed Mullahy. Can I go now? You ain't going nowhere, buddy. I got questions. Okay, it's DOT. But I can also do the cyber psycho thing, which makes them attack each other. That sounds scary. Just doing it from afar, just lead hackor. So what was we done that one? No, I'm gonna kill you. Sorry. He's like, oh, please no. I've told you everything. I'm just a lackey, and I swear, I'll be good from now on. Please. Bro, you were being an apprentice to one of the most vile folk. I gotta squeeze your kidneys. I will not be persuaded. You will die. No, must escape. How did that spell go? How did that spell go? The spell went like this.
Go pester someone else.
We are hitting him, right? That's how that spell goes, dipshit.
So let's see, the Iron Throne was going to try and look like the saviors of the day, riding in with their stores of iron to equip the troops, or something like that. When the bandit raids and the rumours about Alm, the Iron Throne figured that the Dukes of Baldur's Gate would think they needed arms and all quickly in case of an attack. Yep. They figured they can get exorbitant prices, or better yet, sanctions against them. This is basically what he said. Yep. In sum, a quick way to install themselves as an underground power on the coast while maintaining a veneer of respectability as a merchant consortium. Unless they got caught, of course, which we did. Now we're just going to need to make sure we can relay this information back.
What you want? This way.
Or, that bastard ring any of this to blow? No. Even more scrolls. Infravision, Larlock Strain. Don't need any of those really. I'm going to leave them. Another one of those. Where I can take. There we are. That looks like an elevate ore to get the heck.
I need an egg.
I'm gonna assume that's what the key was for. What else? There's this room here, which looks.
Night Singer.
Yep.
Very suspicious.
I'm gone.
Wait. Is that a pool of scrying? I just noticed something. Does that look familiar? It's a little pixelated. Hello, Lord of Murder.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Do you sense anything spinored look familiar? Come on, get a reaction. Come on! He was definitely using this as a pool of scrying or some such. Had to be. Or at the very least it'd be an altar of some description. Ah, fuck him. Right, so we got this to get out, and what else is
What
there?
you got for me this time?
I've done had enough of this.
So, what else is here, lads? What else you got? Oh no. Oh god, what's he doing? Run! Okay, he's got company. Wait, why is he a mustard jelly randomly there?
Why me?
I'm confused. DPS! Wait, I think it is bludgeoning.
Yeah? What do you
Magic. Piercing won't work. Bludgeoning and slashing I think works fine. You guys can stop. Oh god. Oh god.
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Okay.
Right, all right.
I think she's been slowed by the Why the hell is that here? I don't get it. It's a single little dude.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
That was so random. What, one final custodian? These trapped in any way?
What you want?
No, okay.
This way.
One. And that's it really. Acid Knock, which is...
What is it now?
Quite powerful. Okay, I have just enough room to take one
Top
of these.
of my to-do list.
Ah, Jesus. And these are all different kinds of protection
Hello?
scrolls. Okay, you have room.
If Tempus wills it.
Go Pestis, why me?
Alright, I have grabbed basically everything that wasn't nailed down, as far as I can tell. Yep, take the book, got that. Okay. I don't know how long Imoen is going to be slowed down like this. It's a little...
Fight is a fine.
What you got for me this? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
All right.
I need an L. Sure.
Where are we? Ah.
Sure.
All in the beginning. So we have the key. I think it's for this thing. But do we need to speak to someone specific to invoke this or no? There was a chap that was stood there. And I think we've already given folks the cue to get the hell out of here. Since we set free one of the prisoners, right? We paid him 100 gold, and then he got everyone else the heck out of here. I think. So we got to speak to this last fella here. Hi.
Help us.
Hey there again. I see that you have the key. It must have been a bloody battle with the master, and you must be tough ones to live through it. Alright then, give me the key and let's be done with this. Oh, one more thing. You did talk to Rill, didn't you? So that all the slaves could get out of here alive. You just be grateful I did. So who cares about the other slaves? Just open the plug so we can flood this place and get out of here. Yes, we talked to Rill. You don't have to worry about your friends. They'll be safe. Here's the key now, and let's do it. Yeah, I think we've got to go. Well, I guess that's that then. As soon as I open the plug, we're going to have to run for our lives. Because otherwise, we'll get washed away, just like the Oriathar dwarves. Ready then? Here we go. I have to carry Uma to slow down. I'm a fireman carrying her. Wrecked.
Hello, pal.
Water everywhere. Killed Devion and yeah, hit the valve. I flooded the Cloakwood mine, killing anyone who remained inside. My party and I barely escaped the onrushing waters, and I've dealt a great blow to the Iron Throne. So there's a slave. You saved us! The rest of us have fled to the north towards Baldur's Gate, but I elected to stay as to thank all of you. Without your heroics, who knows how long we'd have been working that horrible mine. I'm just glad that we didn't end up in the watery grave down there like the rest of the Iron Throne mercenaries. Oh, I'm gonna get a reputation increase. I can already hear Kagain. You bunch of chumps. What the hell do you think you was doing? Oh, it's +2.
Good on you if you save the day.
Shut up, Emmeline. Go on. Say it. Say it. Go on.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Keep going. Wait, maybe not. I've been spared his ire. I guess we only hear it from 2 people. That's the first time. Okay. We're going to have to find a way to eventually reduce our rep because we're now sitting at... Oh no, back to average. That's fine. What did I do to lower it? I know we killed Drizzt. Yeah, sure. That's fine. I can work with that.
All right.
So, we did it. Sort of. Kind of. Mostly. Yeah, that got us a -5. Not to mention took a considerable amount of our resources to pull off as well. That was not an easy process. I had to use a few more oil of spades to take care of him. Also, everyone seems to be incapable of like undoing whatever's happened here. Like a slow should not last this long.
All right.
Oh, there's one off. There we go. So, where does that put us as far as Chapter 5 is concerned? So, I flooded the Cloakwood mine, rendering it useless. It seems that it is time to visit the nearby city of Baldur's Gate. I must investigate the Iron Throne and discover their intentions. Yeah, I still don't know what their overall, like, their end game is. I find it highly doubtful, especially with Saravok in play, that it's going to be a surface level of, you know, cause a massive iron deficit, store a metric fuck ton of it, and then increase tensions with Alm, which will make it so, you know, there'll be an even bigger price hike in desperation. What, he's going to ride in on his golden horse and be the salvation and be like, yeah, I want to be elevated or some shit. Like, it's got to be more to it than that. I do like that the underlings don't know the full plan, as they should not. Well, yeah, what I liked is, with each of the letters that you find, or the correspondence, very slowly you start to piece what's going on, and then gradually more and more is revealed. So even now, even though I know who most of the major players are, and what the rival faction is, which in this case is the Iron Throne, I still don't know what the overall core endgame is. The only hint we have now is that they're going so far. They've already been making moves in Baldur's Gate. So I don't know. Maybe they're moving key figures into certain positions. But it can't just be simply that they want to create some insane price hike and rake in all the cash. Especially given what I know about the second game. So, it'd be there. Well, you guys do need a rest, and I don't think there's anything...
Thy Valkor's might. Hello?
Go pester someone else.
I think we can rest here mostly safely.
Right.
Okay, let's just say we're gonna chill here. We've eliminated most of the enemies, right? Let's do a quick save. Go to bed. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, I get the distinct impression we ain't going to bed here. Try again. Alright. Had to steep in the blood and viscera of our foes, but it worked. Alright. The group has managed to rest and relax and alleviate many of their concerns. Alright. Yeah, this was insane. Cloakwood, into Cloakwood, into Cloakwood, into Cloakwood, into the mine. What a fucking journey. Jesus Christ, man. What a schlep and a half that was. And we've already been like in all these different places. It's a big old forest. You're telling me. You're telling me. So we have this, what appears to be the bridge, whatever the hell this place is. And then this is the part which is going to be interesting. Fucking hell, man. The fact that there's this many regions I find profoundly terrifying. Baldur's Gate must be vast in this iteration of the game. Dear Lord. Though I suspect that's where the last leg of the journey would have. You did a great job exploring. I hope so. I hope so. I try to be as thorough as I could. Though right now we do need to have this stuff looked at. Friendly arm, I guess we'll go. There'll be a
You have been waylaid by
oh,
enemies and must defend yourself.
It's full-blown fucking wyverns on. No.
What is your
Again, you disturb me.
Also, it is a fine day to die.
Leave us alone, please. Please go away. Leave us alone. Go away. Please. I have small legs. I have small legs!
You're a queer fellow.
That's the poison token. Quaff the potion, woman.
I've done had enough of this.
Go pester someone else.
Jesus.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my tip. Oh, that one's gonna leave a mark.
I need an arrow.
By the way, do these even go for anything? I have a few of these skulls now, and they are, well, for lack of a better term, heavy. These I don't need. We've already made copies of the letters.
I don't want to talk.
I'll take those.
Mail, fetch me something to eat.
Always reminds me of pansy elves.
Wait, Mail, fetch me something to eat, which Kagane's response was, damn forest, always reminds me of pansy elves.
Go, all right.
Classic female drow, never change, never change. Okay.
Jean
I can heal naturally, you on the other hand cannot, in a way, so
Hello?
we'll give you the bigger heals to catch you up. Spinord will heal in a manner which befits Spinord. Let's try this again. At least it wasn't the spooters getting in the way. Freaking Cloakwood, unbelievable. Go.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
I think I might have spoken too soon here, guys. Freaking Etacaps, god damn it. Kill me somebody, please.
All right. Go pester someone else.
You are so as directed for now.
By Tempus thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
What is your command? 'Tis a fine day to die.
Night Singer, give me power. Kalas Na.
Oof, not good. We ended up pushing again too far
All
away.
right.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
I don't want to talk.
Yeah? What do you want?
This again, I see.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Go pester
What you got for me? Top of my to-do list.
Well, you can't do anything, you're stuck.
Yeah? What are you top of my to-do list?
Olsa?
Now, can we compel these things to cease? Good. We can compel these things to cease.
Huh?
I need
Get him!
now. I don't want to talk.
It's that freaking web ability that I hate. But thankfully I was able to... Well, I've done this already a couple of times, so I'm used to that tomfoolery.
Forest always reminds me of pansy elves.
Lap Angel? Aww! Look at that little face. Look at the face. I take it she is being, she's being very communicative about her current situation.
Go. All right.
Okay, well, Kagini's got
I need
room.
an ale. I don't want. Why me?
Can we once again try to get to the friendly arm inn? Maybe third time's the charm. We fucking did it, me. What a process. What a process. So we did pick up our fair share of magical accoutrement, you could say. She has some teeth extracted on Thursday, so she's on opioids through Tuesday. I told Seth about our journey, and boy howdy was it a journey. That was less of a journey, more of a quest.
Glittergold guide your eye on your travels.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. That's probably one to fear. 5, 6. Trying to identify all of that stuff. Can be very exhausting. Okay, got that. Doof. Undead. Wait, cursed scroll of stupidity. Alright, sure. Some of these are reach rolls. Oh yeah, those boots were the other thing that caught my attention. Okay, that leaves us with the arrows. Final tally. Let's see. We've got Adventurer's Robe. Now we already got these before. I sold the previous set. Terrible. Armor class +1 versus crushing. Your AC is already so incredibly low. If a creature that can actually deal crushing damage to your spellcaster is actually within melee, you're already fucked up. Save versus petrification. Nah. Because they shouldn't be getting petrified in the first place. Again. Studded leather, +1 is pretty straightforward. Small shield, +1, also straightforward. So, disappointing. What else?
I still have no idea what to do with all these. I don't know if anyone wants to buy a wyvern head, but I got a few 7 ones. Let's see. Spear +1, as expected. Morningstar +1. Falarain's plate. Captain Falarain, leader of Kalimshan's 12th Cavalry Brigade, wore this enchanted armor for the last time during the Battle of the Spider Swamp. There he lost his life in army trying to rid an unrecorded evil from the area. Pretty good against slashing, but the rest of it is more or less the same, so probably not. Bracers to the death? What the fuck? Oh, it just sets the AC to 6. Okay, sure. Traveler's robes, kind of similar thing. At least it gives AC to missile. That's more likely to occur. And I haven't seen many instances of breath attacks, so not as tasty. Oh! There is a robe of the Archmagi for evil. Finally! So yeah, this one's good. Saving throws +1, you get a bit of magic resistance. Beautiful. Glorious. Damn near transcendent. You actually need room. We'll get to you though. But yeah, this one definitely has to go to Edwin. Scrolls. Yeah, nothing fancy there. There's the katana. The different kind of arrows. One to fear. About what do you expect? Cold resistance, traveler's robe, twice. What are these boots? The paws of the cheetah. Alright, we're talking like, you know, speed boost or some shit. You know, click your heels and off you go. Boot of speed. Oh, I was only kidding. The paws of the cheetah. These enchanted boots were once the property of a deadly assassin fond of chasing down his prey. He moved with such speed that his targets often didn't have the opportunity to respond, even on horseback. Over time, the assassin's fame spread, and though his name was never known, all knew to fear the words last heard by his victims. You can hide, but you cannot run. Doubles the movement rate. Alright, this is the perfect pair of boots to play keep away. Holy moly. Alright, speedy boots. That is a good item. We got that quite early in that dungeon run, which leaves us last with Viconia, which is mainly gems, and then we got the scalps to hand in. So doesn't I always rush these, then cheese things a bit to duplicate them for the entire party, because this is the only pair you get, and whatever character you put them on is now way out ahead of the rest of the party. I wouldn't mind, with the way I play, at least for the first game, having Kagain be ahead is fine. Or if I know situationally I'm going to be sending Imoen ahead. But yeah. Having him just quickly sprint is going to make it... I kind of wish I found these sooner, but they're very powerful. Okay, I'm going to be back in a sec. I'm just going to help my Ma remove her contact lens. We'll then offload as much of this stuff as we can. And I guess we're going to start heading towards good old Baldur's Gate. I'm looking forward to this. But yeah, I'll be back in just a second. Please bear with me. Oof, what a journey. Jeez Louise. What a dungeon crawl. What? Huh? No, you had your words. Shut up. Just because I go away from my keyboard isn't an instant excuse for you to have that. No. Shush. Don't pout. We can't have everything in this world. Deal with it. Words. Okay, thankfully we did not run out of ammunition. Although, that was getting close. Had that failed though, Viconia still has the bullet +2. That's not gonna work, Ash. I want to play the game, but we just cleared one heck of a dungeon. I thought you'd be excited for me to carry my carcass to, you know, inevitable success. Why is she running around like that? What the hell?
Glitter Gold guide your eye on your travels.
Oh, she won't trade in the traditional sense, will she? Wait a minute, you got some extra stuff for healing. Jeez. Inside. So wisdom. Int. Antidote, sure.
Go past us. All right.
Alright, let's skedaddle.
Sure.
My usual place of trade is Baragost, so I'm probably doing this the long way for sure. The drugs kicked in. Oh no. Wait, but has her face just been smushed down? Aww. Bless her. She's totally face planted in the blanket. Aww. I have no additional clips to share, but for those who missed it, Bunfu is in the process of looking after not only Mama Kitty, dubbed Aphrodite, but her 2 little weens. Last update is they're just starting to open their little eyes. Look at that. Oh. This is probably my favourite in terms of picture because they're both just small and just the sheer amount of pink, it kills me. Look at the little orange. You can just about see Mama Cat in the background, blurred. Aww. Look at that. So as a size comparison, giga small. Oh, giga small. And then the, where is it? The vid. Yeah, it was this one. This is the. Here come the little limbs. But yeah, apparently no more hisses. Little one's gotten used to her presence. But I love how you can see like the early signs of their eyes opening because they like barely creak them open to take a quick little peek as their eyes start to adjust. Bless them. They're gonna grow up fast. Yeah, little babies, little BBs. Okay, so Baragost.
All right.
We'll have our group rest here. Boy, oh boy. I didn't think I'd reach the point where that scroll case was going to end up being full. Might have underestimated just how much and how many of them in the game. Because I have 100 individual ones. A little overkill.
Alright.
Alright, so you guys are going to rest here.
You want some whiskey?
Royal sweet, please. Thank you.
Tonight you dream of blood. Not of blood on a blade or the blood on your hands, but an ichor that runs as a torrent through the realms.
Oh no.
A flood that pours across the fields and forests. An ocean that floats you to the world's edge and threatens to cascade off into the void. This blood seems a frightening thing. A massive force that sweeps away all resistance. As a whole, it is a monster and it cannot be stopped. Were it to be viewed from on high, it would seem to cover the entire world in its red-black embrace. You, however, do not have such a lofty perch. From within the deluge, you can see it does not move as one, but is filled with currents, eddies, and undertows. Pockets of calm afford breathing space, whilst violent whirlpools threaten to rend limb from limb. Ultimately, it seems undirected and lacks a driving will, a quality you have in abundance. You may be caught within, but sufficient determination can shape what you need to survive. There are still options open, still choices to be made. As the tide presses forward, you steer as you wish, atop a ship called Persistence, and under sails made of resolve.
That's me.
A sudden and deliberate wave puts an end to your course, and to the dream. It would seem that the Flood does have some will, and took offense to your enjoying the ride.
See, having played the second game first, I know what's prompting this, but if I hadn't, I'd be very confused. I'm trying to piece together, like, what the hell's going on? Because there's very few signs that even remotely hint towards Baal. Very few. Like, very subtle little knickknacks. Like, for example, when we were in the mines, in the Cloakwood, you could see the little altar there. A couple of little tidbits here and there. What was that sound? Wait, did I get a new power? Slow poison.
What you got for me this time?
Oh, I got another rank of it. Yeah. Side profile of the faceplant. Oh my god. Just like hiding away from everything.
Yeah? What do you want?
I need an ale. Why?
My guy says, yeah, what do you want? Okay, Gage responds, I need an ale.
All right.
Why me? Alright, let's offload all this garbanzo. We'll offload that and we shall see. Oh my god. I actually underestimated just... Well, as fun as the game is, it can be a little draining, especially when you have to go from one floor to the next. It's a little bit on the intense side.
All right.
Aye. Alright, let's sell some of this.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than the competition.
You gonna take that. We don't want the adventurer's robe. Store to the leather +1. Oh, the swell. Do we need a small shield? Which one to use? Small shield +1. Ah yeah, you already have yours, that's fine.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than...
I wasn't kidding when I told you that Cloak was a slug and a half. Oh no, it was alright. Kagane is bitching about ale like Gale bitches about magic items. Yeah, he's constantly like, yo, y'all got some of them magic items? I suck your dick. Like, dude, calm down. Mr. fucking cocaine addict much. Like, relax. Wait, so you can sell the heads. They're 500 a pop. Nice. Sell the spear. Morning Star, Traveler's Robe, Felorian, Braces of Death, Plate Mail. 10 grand, Jesus. Katana. Oh, we got 2 more of these. Oh, I sold those. Maybe we found even more of them. Wow. Shadow Jam, yes. Travelers, no. That is cheap. If I could, I'd pay like 20 grand for an extra pair of those if it works how I think it does. Seems like a very useful thing, just a speed bonus. Cool. So I can go on there. These are the gems. This really should go to you because you're the expert. The boots, though. See, like again, for the longest time, I've had him use this one to aid in the missile attacks. How much of a difference does it make? Because you have other things that allow you to stack it. You have a -12 for missiles without the boots. It is a negative. Does fucking add up. How fast are you though with these?
I don't want. All right.
was gonna say that's the same boots. That cat. He need cheetah ones. Alright. What the fuck? Bro! Holy shit, little legs but wide gait? That's why he did them for the party. No wonder. Holy moly, look at him. It'd be so easy to kite. Oh, this is going to make the Operation Keep Away easier. Those, yeah, it would have saved me having to use the oils as feed. These boots alone would have sufficed. Well, it's future reference, good to know. Yeah, you live and you learn. But yeah, Kagane run. It's a Kavan run, Kagane run. Unfortunately, I don't think we can make an emote of that, of him just booking it at full speed. Can that be done? Oh, I don't think that's doable. Oh, because like the run cycle, it never happens on the spot. That's the problem. Kagane run. That one's so good. I don't think that's doable. That'd be impossible to do. You'd have to catch him running in a perfect straight line. The boots you returned at the start of the game are the only boots of stealth in the game, and you could return them and then kill them to get them back. Wait, did I return a pair of boots? I'm trying to remember. What is this? I think that could work, yeah? Okay, that could work as a Kagane run. You got like 100 or 150 gold back from it. Was there? I'm trying to remember what those what the booties were. Okay, so we got a bunch of skulls. Oh, yeah. The robe of the Archmagi. How do you look? Quite fetching, Edwina. Still wearing the curse belt, FYI. Haven't taken it off. She's been wearing that since the beginning. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do with all these extra wands. Like, I've got all of these, but just haven't really invoked them. I would argue they're taking up too much bastard space. Ah, Jesus! Okay. That can also be sold. One, two, three, four. You need to resupply your ammunition. Cool. Now that can go with that. Okay. Yeah, I doubt we're gonna have you rock the...
Got it. Sure.
Yeah, he really is a fucking speed demon. Look at him.
What is it? My actions are yours.
What is... Personality shift much? Okay, just store those there for now for my frickin' sanity. The skulls we will sell. Keep a hold of that one. Smith, if you can do Kagane running in one direction to the right, straight, I can cook something. Alright.
I don't want... Sure.
It's gonna be tricky. I don't know how much I need to be zoomed in though. That's the problem. It needs to be an open enough place without anything barring the view. Also, Serani, thank you very much for the reset of 95 months. Holy shit!
5 to go.
To get to the 100. This is true. Thank you so much, man. Okay, I think if I do it like this, there shouldn't be anything really getting in the way. I can do that. Yeah, I reckon he's too small. Like, you could also kind of zoom in like this. I don't know. It's a. There's also a frame rate issue with it as well. Yeah, that's the thing. Although it would have been a perfect, like the name Kagain Run, Kaban Run is just too good, man. But we have a shot. But he's so freaking fast. Look at this. Holy fuck sticks. Well, it will certainly make it easier to explore now.
Go pester some. Why me?
Right, I'm gonna see. Oh, not yet. We need to buy our ammunition. Right, we're okay for normal arrows. We need bullets. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of them.
I need an ale.
Who doesn't these days, friend? Who doesn't?
Why me?
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Wait, what is there? There's the normal bullets. There we go. Wait, why can't I do the thing that I normally do? Oh, because you don't have space, that's why. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's see if we can give these a oink. 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 Oink oink. Oink oink. Which leaves us with just Viconia's amount.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Thank you. And she has the rank 2s at the ready. All right. We can also, I guess, hand in those bandit scalps to Officer Vi. It's just down here. It's only 6 of them, but it all adds up. It all adds up. Oh my god, look how fast he is! It's like he's just had his Red Bull. He's just waiting eagerly. Holy shit. I feel like he's gonna be like tapping his foot impatiently.
Sure.
Did he always say I serve the flaming fast? No? Good, we spared that. I thought it always say that. I serve the flaming fast. Where is she? Hello? Wait, has she left? She ain't here no more. Does the officer go away after you have Oh no, she's there. She's behind the camera. Don't get frisky with the body.
Can I assist you?
You can assist me, hon. There you go. There you go. Sold. Okay.
Go pester someone else.
I take it. This fella does not. He doesn't trade in the traditional way. So we should be able to sell the jewels and everything else to our friend at the other inn. Then we're good to go. The other point for duping is sometimes the other party members will do stupid shit pathing wise to try and keep up. That happens already, even without any major speed overhauls.
Why me?
I mean, look at again. It's like hammering into someone's into their backside. Look at it. Doof 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 doof. Mega speed ahead. Alright, so once we offload the rest of our things,
You want some whiskey?
we are good to go. Got
3 more of them things, Jesus. 2,000 for the additional wyvern heads. That will about do it. Save. So that puts us at 51,000 gold.
Alright.
I know these games well enough. Like the second, I think if we get to... Assuming we're allowed in Baldur's Gate and this isn't 1 giga I would not be surprised if they have some insane vendors there with some good shit. I finished my bookkeeping before Seth was done for the day. Yeah, we're just got to shy of an hour. Hopefully kept you amused. Alright. So, logically speaking, if we want to get to old Baldur's Gate, we're going to have to head pretty far north. I might even attempt to head there, because it felt pointless until we had resolved all the other issues in between. So, I imagine it's here, and then from there go to there, and then from there go to there. Okay, well, here we are. I don't know what I've signed up for, but here we are.
Alright.
Alright, let's test this now. Sure. Charge! Charge! Go on! Kill again! Oh no. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Bandits! You goddamn sons of bitches!
I don't want to talk.
Hang on, don't use the fancy arrows just yet. Fine. 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 You got these sons of bitches immediately.
What you got for me this time?
Go pester someone else. All right.
Nice.
Jean Calais?
Well, that brought those back pretty quickly.
Why me?
Why again? Because you are the fastest feet in the west. Okay, so there's a couple of more heathens here. So now that I know they're there.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait, who is? Ajantis? Ayantis.
Right, all right.
Hi.
Halt! Be you friend or foe?
Okay, another character. We're friends. Who are you? We got until you tell us who you are. How should we know? When was the last time someone answered foe? Tinhead. Why don't you tell us who the hell you are? We'll go with this one. Until you tell us who you are. How should we know? I am Ajantis, Squire Paladin to Lord Helm. Oh boy. I've come down from the city of Waterdeep to fight against the brigands that make these roads unsafe to travel. What of you? We want to put an end to the bandit raids with us travelers. I don't want to... Well then, I wish you safety in your travels, for the roads are very dangerous. Good luck. I'm getting a very holier-than-thou vibe with this HALT! Blah 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 blah. I take it you're not a fan, Ash. Yeah, this is this game's version of Lord Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Why me?
Watch this, watch this. Hi! Dude, imagine, from their perspective, it's the dead of night, right? They're just hanging out, waiting to catch some random prey, and they just see this absolute Giga Chad charge towards them, right in the center, foaming at the mouth, balls to the walls, just ready to go. I like to think he just started smacking all their kneecaps and going for the shins.
I don't want to talk.
Correct. A Paladin of Helm? No, not a fan of Captain Tin Hat, though stat-wise he's very good. And given that he's all the way here, as long as you don't head in the direction of Baldur's Gate, he does strike me as someone who you could technically recruit quickly, with a bit of pep in your step.
Night Singer, give me power.
Yeah, between the scalps and the coin, these guys are not too shabby.
Go pet. All right.
Alright, scout ahead, buddy. So cool. Go on, Gagade. Explore for me. Sate my curiosity of wanting to, as close as possible, 100% any given map. Oh man, I should have gotten these in the first place. Such a massive time saver. Look at this guy go. Look at him go. This looks like farmland if I didn't know any better. And kegs!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
How to fight you? 2 hand kegs! 3 hand kegs! Cease!
Yeah? What do you want?
We got this. Also, you're not using the right weapon. Go for the axe.
I need an arrow.
975 XP, eh? Jesus. Well, that's something.
I don't want to talk.
What is this? Ankek shell. 100 in weight. What? It's very worth a ton. Well, I was going to say it should be worth a ton if it weighs a ton. That's why you rush and dupe and then explore. But hey, now you know for your next playthrough. True. The ankeg is a burrowing insect-like creature between 10 and 20 feet long, found mainly in forests or choice agricultural land. Well, in this case it was the latter. They're covered with plates or shells made out of a substance called chitin, which is extremely tough and very light. The size, weight, and strength of the shells make them highly sought after in many situations, including the creation of armor. Oh. Well.
Huh?
Even for one such as myself, that is extremely heavy. Maybe it's like the wyvern skulls. They go for a decent chunk of change. Even with my insane strength, that's hard to carry. Did you not get a quest for these? No? If not, I can give you some context and a major hint, but it's one you want, trust me. Well, I'm gonna hazard a guess. Either, well, this line kind of tipped its hand. The size, weight, and strength of the shells make them highly sought after in many situations, including the creation of armor. The game don't say this unless you, generally speaking, unless you can do it. So I'm assuming it's probably used for the construction of armor. Either that, or it goes for a fucking metric ton of coin. A friend of mine tried recruiting Ayantis in the same party as Dawn. The result was that they never found all the pieces of the paladin. Those would be polar opposites, I would assume. Assuming that Ayantis is who I expect him to be, which is, you know, lawful. Well, lawful good, I'm gonna go with. Oh, hey, Farmer Brun. Let me guess, you're gonna be like Ankegs?
Please, won't no one help me? Anyone? I've nowhere else to be turning.
Please, you're young and strapping. Can you lend a neighbor a hand? There's something going on at my farm, and I can't afford to hire help. I've nothing to offer you save my gratitude. Sure, I guess. Correct, we can fuck it up in a way that isn't clear. If and when you do figure out where to take these steps, hand them in one at a time. The game will fuck you otherwise if you do them all at once. Noted. I'll take that. Okay, let's see. I can help, but surely you must be able to pay something. Because of this damnable iron shortage, it cost the last of my savings to repair the plough. I've nothing else left but my son Nathan, and now he's missing. My Shanti. It was hard enough just asking for help. Please. Let's see. Need to look no further. What can I do? Save your breath. Your words fall on deaf ears. I'm not interested if there's no money involved. Listen, I'm a lawful evil. Like, I need something, man. This ain't enough. You gotta... something. You'll not come? Then I've no hope. Nothing left. Well, skill issue. An old man was begging for help on his farm north of the Friendly Arm. Something about his son disappearing. It was not worth my time. Sorry, buddy. But you gotta make it worth my while. I've done my good deed by dealing with the situation within the mines. I'm not running a charity here. I'm trying to RP my character somewhat correctly. I have nothing to gain here. The guy all but admitted that. How about you fucking helping me, lazy shit? paladin of hell. My ass. Sonner, Jebediah, and Telman. With 2 chickens and a cat.
What you got for me this? Yeah.
I'm gonna regret this, but let's find out what's going on here. Enjoy your nums, trolls. And may thine dashing go much like my characters, swiftly and smoothly. That's a lot of chickens.
Keep your heads about you and we'll work it out. We just need a little help is all.
Damn it, Jebediah. We can't go on like this forever. There's no way that we can keep quotas up when we're afraid to come near the nets. Excuse me, who are you? Can't you see I have troubles on my mind? Leave me and mine alone. Ease off a second here, Jebediah. They're rough looking, but maybe they can help us with the problem. Oh, yeah, the problem. Sorry for my manner, but we're poor folk and not accustomed to trouble. And it's hard times now. We can't but get a boat into the water before she's swamped by the rains. It's that bitch of Umberly. She's the one. Steady, Telman. What he means is we're being harassed by a priest of the bitch Queen Umberly. It's the actual official title, by the way. We don't even know why. But whenever we attempt to fish, she turns the weather sour. Well, obviously you pissed her off. Which one of you did something that you shouldn't have? Did you go a new hand touches the beacon on her? 2 of us are washed away just walking through the docks, but we cannot prove to the guard it was her. We've been needing someone to strong arm her into leaving us alone. We've not much money, but I'm glad to give you a magical weapon from my grandfather's adventure days. It's a meager amount for your trouble, but it'd be a great service to us. Will you help a group of poor fishermen? Let's see. You know what? I'll go for it. I knew we could depend on you to do what's right. She hides out near a small shack to the north. Watch your backs. And act quickly. She's tricky. Good luck, brave friends. Alright, we got ourselves a new thing.
Alright.
Yeah, I think maybe I feel like you've mentioned this before.
Why me?
Kind of difficult to forget a name which has... And there she's referred to as the Boy.
You show this party by your mere presence.
Boot.
Watch your words when addressing me, lest they be fed to you on the end of my boot.
You tell him. No, can you two just get a ring and start fucking?
I need an air. Alright.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Anybody in here? Good, let's steal from the poor people. Said every rich CEO. 32 gold. Necklace. Beautiful.
I don't want to.
I'm going to consider that a little bit of a, finder's fee.
Sure.
Let's see. Yeah, you have like this. Because I remember these showed the individual pieces. My reaction, I was like,
why me?
Can I have my own stitch, please? Thank you.
Why me?
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Alright. 27 gold. Not the best, but I'll take it. And... Oh, I'll just take the bullets.
Sure.
Not gonna lie, bit of a dick move.
Sure.
It's like leaving the gun and just taking the ammunition. Kicking the gonads. So what, are you gonna wash us into the ocean now, Cam? Alright, this seems mostly fine.
Alright.
Go get him, Tiger. Bandito! If it's just you on your own. Find God.
Huh?
Hello?
I cannot.
Again, you disturb.
Top of my to-do list.
While they're there, I'll send in our boy to continue scouting ahead. Looks like we can't go here because that is a little bit... Wait, who have we encountered?
What you got for me this time?
Are you spotting an enemy?
I don't want to talk.
Ooh. Whoa, wait. Oh, there's a second. There's two on. Okay. Okay.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer fellow.
Irritating.
United Spaces. How you doing, bud? Wait, I can't carry this stuff, man. It weighs too much.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Go pester someone else. I need an L.
Yeah. Realistically, I'm the only one who can carry this stuff. This just weighs an insane amount. Wait, how the hell do they expect me to carry all this? There's an early game cheese strat that endlessly farm these things for XP. There's a few places where you'll always be attacked by them and trying to rest. I don't need to quite utilize that option. But yeah, I can't carry these. There's just way too many of them. Like if I pick up even one more, I'll be over encumbered. Although this seems to be the place where they appear. It's the first time I spotted them. It really surprised me when they suddenly attacked us like that. Again? Okay, this is definitely Ankeg Central. This seems to be the place. Excuse me. Yeah, Kagain might be a little too fast for his own good. Who attacks? Oh, wow, he actually chased him.
Well. What you got for me? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
They sure love this region.
I don't want to talk.
A shame it weighs so much.
Why me?
Don't know how many of those we would need, but that's another freaking
why me?
Bunch of them eliminated. Holy moly. So there's this bandito here. Okay, keep going. Huh? Which enemies I had? You're kidding me. More of these?
Yeah? What do you want?
Okay, I feel like this place is just printing them now.
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else. Why me?
What is it now?
I need. Why me?
Didn't we bump into this person before?
Yeah?
Pretty sure. You've come here to fight Ankegs. Well, listen up. It's mating season. That explains why there's so many of them. So it's primarily females coming up to the surface looking to put on a little extra weight. Well, it could have fooled me with how heavy their freaking skulls are. They're hungry, they're aggressive, and there are a lot of them. Now, the point of this exercise is not to exterminate them, but to keep their population to a manageable level. Remember, they aerate the soil and thereby improve crop yields by as much as 15%. Did not know that. Food is going to be scarce enough in the next few years, so keep that in mind when you're out there. No more than 4 Ankegs per party. After that, it's catch and release, alright? Most of the activity starts about 50 yards to the east. Now move out, everyone. I'll keep an eye on things here. Right, sure. I'm assisting the Ranger Gerd in her attempt to manage the Ankeg population on the plains south of Baldur's Gate. From where I stand at her side, I can see them swarming, coming to the surface roughly 50 yards to your left. On Gerd's instructions, however, I'm not to exceed my quota of 4 kills. A little too late.
Yeah?
Good work. And I'll just let you stuck to the quota. Let's say I did. Here's 75 gold pieces. Go find yourself a... Sure. Quota. Speaking of Ankegs, I remember a session where we fell into an underground Ankeg nest. Good luck with that, pal.
And the wizard had the brilliant idea to fly up into one of the upper tunnels and shoot at the bugs from there. Take a guess what happened to the wizard. It got reduced into a pre-digested sludge. Ugh. He got grappled and the Ankeg ran off with him. He became their Uber Eats. He just flew right there. What level was his spellcaster? Because you mentioned he was at least at the point where he could cast fly, so he must have been higher level. Certainly wasn't a star character, that's for sure.
Sure.
5 or so. Yeah, he's been around the block. Wait, how exactly are we supposed to help that nitwit? We can't even get there. The pier sort of, well, ends, for lack of a better term. Or see they got chickens. Unless we can go from this side? I still think we can, last I checked. Yeah, we can't really access this. Unless we have to approach from the other side. Wait. That's not good. You can actually go down here? Judging by all that chittering. Is that the source of all the anchors?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, so I might be on the cusp of doing what your mage fella did. By wandering down here. That's a big old hole in the ground. Just saying. But let's see what's down here. Curious.
Go pester someone else. Why me? I need an... All right.
Okay. Oh, I see the ankegs. Hi.
I don't want to talk.
What was that effect? Okay, some kind of saving throw was just performed. That was worries me. Well, you're the canary in the coal mine, so go ahead. Where is it? Okay, there's one of them.
What you... Yeah, I'll get right on that.
All right.
Okay, so the fact that a death-related save is being done is a little worrying.
Yeah? What do you want?
I don't want to...
Oh, the XP is... Whoa, okay.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I don't know why they have a big old treasure trove of shinies, but I'll take it. Oh, that's a hit.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Why me?
Okay, first cat, now a kid. Okay. That's a rough one, man. Well, that's a little rough, ain't gonna lie. It's all rough. God damn it, the kid weighs more than the freaking anchor. Fine, I'll go on these. That kid better be worth the hassle. Him and his fucking carcass. That's right, I said it!
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What else do you have there, friend? Don't care about these. Those are fine. The rest we'll manage.
I don't want to. All right.
Well, I found the kid's body. I was not expecting him to be in this pile of shinies, though. Okay, got that. These guys have been
Go pester someone else.
I've been very busy.
Boss.
I will say the animation's cool when they emerge. At least they're not attacking in their usual groups of threes, they are spread out.
Go pet. Why me?
Jeez, this is pretty extensive.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
I need an L. Sure.
Oops.
Yeah? What are you? Way ahead of you, boss.
I don't want to talk. All right.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
There's so many
Go
of them.
pester. Why me? I need it. Sure.
Once again, the experience is quite nice. Can't deny this.
Why me? Go pest. Why me?
Why? Because you're the fastest.
What's your top of my to-do list?
Good hit.
I need an L. Why me?
Well, that cardio paid off. Kind of. In a weird way. He is, aside from my own character, Kagane's the one who's probably has like had to run around the most in combat, so it seems remarkably fitting. Seems terrifyingly fitting, despite his persistent whining.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Sure.
I can't deny. XP is nice.
Huh?
Does help.
All right.
Oh, hang on. One
Go
behind us.
pester someone else.
Someone here.
Sure.
Where'd he go?
I need an L.
What you got for me this time?
You disturb.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I don't want
That,
to talk.
I believe, is all of them.
Go pester. All right.
So, aside from the poor kid's body, everything else here, I would say we've been pretty thorough. These all dead end. Yep.
Why me?
Quite the intricate network they got down here. Well, it was not on my to-do list, but I suppose we should report to the old man. He gets a freebie out of us. Just coinky-dink. It's not our intention to find that body, but we did. So we gotta share the bad news. Where is he anyways? Gonna assume he went to bed. Did he?
Why me?
Where is he? Where'd he go?
Yep. This way.
That lying shit, it did have gold. Lies! He was holding out.
All right.
Wait, where is he? Wasn't he around here? He's sort of vanished. That better be him. I'm pretty sure that's the bandit's body. There was a bandit here. Where's he fucked off to? I do know it's night time and all, but where the fuck is he? There's like 3 Ankeg corpses here. Oh, there he is. Jesus.
Twill be hard going without my son.
Why me?
The Ankegs ate him. No, we're fine. He seems to have like melted into this somehow. I don't know how he's done that.
Twill be hard going without my son.
Oh, I guess the person who's carrying the... Yeah, so it'd have to be me. Fine. Yeah.
Twill be hard going without my son.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Twill be hard going without my son.
Wait, so what? Because the quest wasn't accepted, he won't want that? There you go, there's your son's body.
I don't want to go pester someone. I need an ale.
Twill be hard going without my son.
I mean, his son's body's there, but I guess because we didn't accept the quest, it just just does its own thing. Fisherman, yeah. An old man was begging for help on his farm north of the friendly army. Something about his son disappearing. It was not worth it. So I guess it just finishes. But they still have the... Well, there you go. I'll just dump his corpse here. There you go. Problem solved. In fact, you know what? I'll do you one better. I'll do one better.
I don't want to talk.
Oh, you can't move. That's fine. I'll do it.
Why me?
I will do you
On
one.
top of my to-do list.
Do.
Way ahead of you, boss.
There you go. Problem solved.
Top of my to-do list.
Let's dump him in there.
Go pester. Why me?
Alright. And as far as I can tell, there's no like direct way for me to get there, so we'll skedoodle. A shame the Ankeg heads away so much. But hey, we'll see what we can do. Everyone is so slow. How are we level-wise? Good ways away, good ways away. Edwin's at least getting close. We're trying to.
I don't... Sure.
You guys are respawning, I swear to God. Happy to kill you.
You are so irritating.
All right.
I love how she was like, yeah, don't kill more than 4. Would you like to know where those shells go to? Because you have been there and I don't get why you didn't get a quest for them. Sure, I guess. Yeah. Maybe you need to have one on you before it's made available to you. Or it's always possible I might not have spoken to the person in question. But there's several of those Ankeg shells lying around, or heads I should say. So didn't used to, but perhaps in enhanced edition it is. It's Thunderhammer Smithy. Talk to Tayram. Ah, maybe I didn't. Was there a guy called Tayram in there? I mean, I spoke to the if that's the main dude, yeah, I've spoken to him plenty of times. I mean, that's my one-stop shop to drop off all of my magical stuff. But he never mentioned anything about Ankeg shells. It's possible maybe you have to at least fight them, and then he might bring it up, or if you have one on your person, he might bring that up. I don't know.
Why me?
Okay, another region of its own.
Why me? All right.
So, is this the means to get into the place? I think I hear people in the background. Hello? I also wanted to make sure you knew before getting into Baldur's Gate, because the travel time to get out there is insane when you're carrying a lot. Yeah. I just wanted to see what happens. You guys are fucking slow. You're making this more painful. Just fate! I know, fucking hell. What do you want? Flaming Fist. The entry tax is 6 gold pieces for each party of travellers. Please announce your point of origin. You fucking Mars vagina, how about that? Jesus Christ. Bergost, Arm, Nashkel, the mystical land of frolicking naked nymphs, where your every desire is granted by bald, blubbering bugbears. Hee hee. Okay, bro. I'll go with Candlekeep. You'll have to wait here. My commander wishes to have a word with you. Okay, well, can your commander kind of go fuck himself? Is he? I'm getting young.
Citizens, please step forward.
Who this? Scar! Okay, long live the king. First off, let me introduce myself. I'm Scar, second in command of the Flaming Fist. Though it is not necessary for you to reveal your names, please answer me this. Are you the group that was involved in the trouble at the Nashkel mines? Absolutely. Well, I have to say that you've made quite the commotion up here in Baldur's Gate. I haven't even stepped through the threshold of the door, or the bastard gate yet. I can't really put my finger on a single source, but there have been many strange happenings going on within the city. It's been getting harder and harder for me to put trust in someone. I need outsiders to do some investigations. People with no connections to anyone within the city. Not surprising, one of the letters that we found when we were in the Cloakwood mine seemed to insinuate that the Iron Throne was having... they already got a spy somewhere in here. It's possible they could be having members of their ilk infiltrating the myriad organizations. A very Hail Hydra situation. So I need outsiders to do some investigations, people with no connections to anyone within the city. Would you be interested in working for me in such a capacity? I need money, man. If it pays well, sure. Alright then. What I'm about to tell you must be held in the strictest confidence. Do you understand? I need you to begin an investigation. There you go. Yeah. The Seven Sons was the exact trading coster that was mentioned, where the Iron Throne were going to be slipping in one of their agents. The Seven Sons leadership has been acting strangely of late. They've been selling off valuable assets and neglecting many of their more profitable trading ventures. Considering the importance that the trading coster holds over the economy of the city, the Grand Dukes are noticeably upset. I've gone to talk to the coster's head, Yasso. He rudely rebuffed me, telling me to mind my own business. I've known Yasso for many years, and this isn't his usual behaviour. Can't start up an official investigation as there's no real reason for doing so. That's why I need you. It's possible he could be being threatened. Maybe he's being charmed. Maybe he's been bribed. Maybe he's been replaced by a shape changer. Who the fuck knows, man? Wait, I have option 2. Here we go. Ready to start? Tell us what we need to do and how much money you'll pay us. Or, ready to go for it, but there's something you need to know first. We think that the Iron Throne may be behind recent events along the coast. At the mines in Nashkel and in Cloakwood, we've learned much about the goals and methods of the Iron Throne, and it doesn't bode well for the future of this region. Sure. Well, that sheds new light on things. There's nothing I can really do about it now, but I'll make sure to look into it. I want you to break into the Seven Sons compound. Break in! And find out what's wrong. Use stealth in your investigations. I'm fucked. I don't want this operation to cause too much fuss. The most important person to watch for is Yasso. Once you find out as much as possible, report back to me at the Flaming Fist compound. I'll pay you 2,000 gold for this favour. The estate's located on the southwest side of town. I wish you all the best of luck. Remember, once you're done at the Seven Sons estate, it's imperative that you meet me at the Flaming Fist barracks, which are just west of the Seven Sons. Well, there you go.
I need it. Why me?
So the implication here, once we cross this, is it party time? Okay. I got a quail egg
way
over
ahead
here.
of you, boss.
Let me guess, another fucking assassin? What are you paying you? 1,000 gold?
Sure.
Go on.
Walking alone in the Coastway Road. How smart is this?
Okay. Hey ho there, fellow travelers. You look to be wanderers of the adventuring sort. Tell me, what direction calls you in the exact opposite way you're going, pal? I'm proceeding in a northerly direction this day. I'm heading south for a time, though that may change. If it's your business, east is my direction. Westward till dawn if plans stay unchanged. Right now I'm going northernly. Ah, my loutish friends, that is my direction too. Fate has crossed our paths and we could all benefit by travelling together. There'll be the classic pairing of you, the stalwart adventurers, and I, the intelligent one. How could you refuse? Listen, I've already got one frickin' megamaniacal narcissistic douche nozzle who happens to have a cracking set of tits due to a belt that changes gender. I think I'm good. Whatever. Let's see. How could I refuse? Watch me. Taketh thou a hike? I should have guessed by your knuckle-dragging gait and minuscule nose. You're a complete and utter moron, aren't you? This fucking dude. Hey, listen. I hope you step on something sharp and rusted, alright? Hope a flock of wyvern shits on your hat. Knuckle-dragging gait. Clever. Very clever. I met a man named Quail near Baldur's Gate who requested he be allowed to join my party. It was the bum rush that I gave him as he seemed a touch too smarmy for my liking.
Go past this.
Knuckle dragging gate. I got a comedian here.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Yeah, top of my
I'm not looking to go into Baldur's Gate just yet. It's just I want to see if indeed we can, do we have the connection? It would be, lads. We'd be officially entering the game's namesake. And we can also go to this Olgoth's Beard, whatever the hell that is. So, the thing I wanted to test is what you mentioned, Nash. The thing regarding the Anking armor. He has never once spoken of it. So I'll have words super quick. You got me curious. Glad he's in a rush. But yeah, that's the first time we even bumped into any Ankegs period throughout the entirety of the game. So mayhaps you need to have the actual thing on your person. My brain gets conflated between the BG1 I played for 1 billion hours and the enhanced edition. Honestly, like I said, I found it. Why? Door right there, man.
I need an ale.
Hello?
So... there's our friend.
Why me?
Hi, hello.
I can make whatever you wish
Yeah.
for a wee little bit more.
So yeah, you have to have it on your person. An interesting piece of material you got there. Ankeg, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I've seen the like, but if I remember correctly, it makes a fine set of armor. If properly treated, it's comparable to a full plate! With half the weight? If you're willing to part with your shells, it'll give you 500 gold for a lot of them. No more can I offer with business as slow as it is. Iron shortage hurting us is all. I'm not interested in selling it just now, though it would be to you if I do. You've just bought yourself some Ankeg, sir. Pleasure doing business. Hardly a fair price for the trouble I went through to get to it. Double your offer and I'll consider it. He's not. So you said it makes a fine set of armor if properly treated compared to the full plate. He doesn't seem to be wanting to make armor out of it, though. So, what should I do here then, Ash? Should I just sell it for the 500 or should I double it? That's why it's a big deal, and since it's not metal, it doesn't have the same class restriction. Does that mean that Viconia and such could wear that? Because that'd be pretty crazy. I think 1 will let you get the armor option. Okay, so I'm not interested in selling it just now. Though it would be if I do. A shame it is. It could bring in quite a bit once finished. How about this? For 4,000 gold, there we go. I'll make it into plate for you instead. It's half my normal rate for working on an I would have missed this. But as I mentioned, business is slow. Thank you for dinner's offers, more than I can afford. A fair price for the workmanship of Tail and Thunderhammer, 4,000 gold it is. Now I'll go with that. There's my boy. Good on you. Now, it will take me a while to finish, but you will soon have the finest armor in Beregost, if not the entire Sword Coast. Come back in 3 days, and I'll have it ready for you. Let's see. Wait, on second thought, I am desperately in need of the armor now. I happen to get stabbed a lot. How about I give you 6,000 GP and have it done tomorrow? You know what? I will pay for the next day Amazon delivery. I got money to throw at the problem. As you wish. Easy climb. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Pester someone. Why me?
Yep, Thunderhammer Prime.
Alright.
He's like, I bet he's looking at all of his workers saying, "Oi, you fuckers, stop what you're doing right now. All hands on deck." Did he take 1 or just all? He took 1 piece. Wait a minute, does that mean you can make multiple? Or will he only make you a single one?
I must rest.
Only one. Oh, okay, that would have been giga broken if you could make multiple.
You want some whiskey?
Huh? Wait, are we scattered? Wait, who's not here?
Ulsa, may darkness prevail.
Listen, I know you're eager to get the armor, alright? But rest up.
Ooh, I'm tired.
She's like, you know, I'd like to think that Viconia, right? You know that meme of, there's a picture of this black dude who's like peeking around the corner, rubbing his hands and licking his lips. I'd like to think that's what Viconia is doing while she's watching that armor being made. She's like, just eager, watching old Thunderboy swing his mallet as he's making the armor.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Okay. I think it's 2 days. We only, how much time has passed? 8 hours won't be enough.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
The fucking line.
Go pester. Why me?
Okay, I think we should be good. I hope, anyways. If you sell the rest 1 at a time, it's 500 a piece. They may have fixed it in the enhanced edition, but hell if I know. Hang on, it's the night time. We'll do 1 more rest.
You want some whiskey?
Sure.
Aha!
Sure.
Alright, let's take a look at this bad boy. I'm curious. Damn, yeah. If you can get the gold early for that, that's an insane piece of armor. Full plate, half of the weight. And I'm sure, like, with enough experienced players know where they can find money early on.
Why me?
And then you just set to go.
I can make whatever you wish for.
1 more MSQ. That's you've been busy. And all the XP you can get until you're fucking bored. If they keep respawning, yeah. You returned. And here be what I promised. Beautiful, isn't it? A finer set of armor I have not made for some time. Very well. Okay, inventory was full, so apparently I got dropped on the ground, but allow me to rectify this.
Kalas na.
Item dropped on ground. Was it though? I don't see it anywhere. Maybe this is the bug.
I don't want to talk.
Oh no, he's got it here. Alright. Here it is. This plate mail has been expertly crafted by Terum Furium of Beregost. Sheathed in chitinous scales of the Ankeg, it provides a greater degree of protection than traditional plate mail and is not susceptible to rust. As any world-weary adventurer will tell you, however, the best appreciated aspect of Ankeg mail is its lightweight and low encumbrance. Monsters come and go, but fatigue is a constant enemy. Sets the armor class to 1. Ooh, you do pretty good against slashing.
and you have a little bit of extra protection against piercing and missiles. So, who's the best person to give this to? I guess it would have to be Viconia, right? Because she can at least wield that. Yeah, it's gotta be Viconia. She's been falling a bit behind. All right. What? Bro, she's as fucking tanky as the biggest boy? Unironically, she could actually almost be a frontliner with that level of AC. And if we had like the appropriate plus like shield, I believe she can outclass him. I've only seen small shield +1. She can only use small shields last I checked. If I was able to kill an Ankeg at low level, yeah, I can get this armor made on the first visit to Beregost. That's pretty solid. For only a single one of those heads as well. Nice 17. She's always my frontline tank in this game. With this level of protection, I can see why that's the case. So we should be able to recoup a lot of the money we just used. Sell those, hand in the scalps. We got a bunch of jewelry. We still got Ankeg skull. I might get this done like off stream to sort all this out, and then we can hit the ground running. It's looking like tomorrow we're actually officially going to be going into Baldur's Gate. So Spab, you can finally ask, you know, who is Baldur and where is his gate, bro? But we're heading there very soon. But I'll get this sorted out. That was a good upgrade to get. Very late, but I'll take it. Holy shit. I don't know how far I am through the game, but for those who have missed it, as far as the game itself is concerned, we are rocking Chapter 5. So tomorrow we're going to officially cross the threshold and enter the game's namesake. So we're going to do a save on... Where's pre-shit show? There it is. Boom. Do it there. What days are doing BG compared to last epoch? So Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday we do Baldur's Gate. And then Tuesday and Wednesday we do last epoch. But yeah, I like to say we made a fair bit of progress story-wise. But that's fun. Looking forward to seeing how Baldur's Gate was back in 1998 compared to what we experienced in the third game. I'll be very interested. It's going to be pretty damn good. For now, though, I'm going to make sure that you guys have somewhere to hang out in the meantime. So what I am going to do is I'm going to shove you over to our good friend Bantix, who is playing co-op game, I think, with Saucy. Carry the Glass. Oh no, this is going to be one of those co-op games where you have to, like, you know, to me to you. Very well. I'll toss you guys over there. But yeah, very big thank you, as always, for the support, guys. Serani, thank you so much for the 95 on 3 sub. Big thank you to Spab and Quizzlestein for the glorious shinies, as well as Cam Cool for the biddies. And I believe that is everyone. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Easter and what's left of your weekend. If you do have a chance to stop in tomorrow, I will see you then. But until then, stay safe and I'll see you guys soon. Take it easy.